Welcome, everybody, to the podcast about nothing. I've been trying to be consistent. Damn, my shit froze. What the hell? Yeah, but back to what I was saying. Welcome back to the podcast about nothing. We live on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. I don't got no viewers right now, but I appreciate y'all for fucking with me. I dropped the link in the comments. I'm gonna go over to Facebook real fast and drop the link over there. Um, yeah, there you go. Shit, this is a quick stripe podcast about nothing, man. We just pulling up. I'm trying to get content out there, man. Have a quick conversation with y'all. Yeah, most likely. I know if people get to coming in here, though, it won't be no quick podcast about nothing. We'll be talking for hours. Um, hey, Niner fans, is it still Bang Bang Niner game, or y'all like y'all gave up? No Bang Bang right now. I got I know all y'all recognize when I be doing it. I got glasses today, baby. You feel me? I got glasses now. I done went to the optometrist and did something I was supposed to do. Shout out Pittsburgh T.
What up, Coop? What's going down, man?
Nothing much, man. Just hanging out, trying to see
Hey,
what's
man,
going on.
you've been consistently thumping this thing down, Coop, man.
Man, I'm trying to. I'm trying to stay consistent with something and do the things that I say I was gonna do and not procrastinate.
Yeah, well, you got one thing most of these channels ain't got. You get the ladies to come in here, Coop. So you done create an environment for these women to come in here and feel comfortable
Right.
to speak, and people ain't talking all crazy, and they feel comfortable to keep coming back. That's rare.
Yeah, man. I try to keep the. We don't really have people just arguing with people for no reason. Like I like the debates that we have, great conversations, and the ladies ain't just getting treated like they ain't shit when they come.
Yeah, no, it flow pretty good. It is what it is, man. It flow
Yeah,
pretty good. Me and Money getting our little thing every time, me and stuff, but it's all respectful. It's all love. Ain't nothing
yeah,
more than barbershop talk. That's all it is.
exactly. That's why I feel like as a man, you should be able to have a conversation with somebody without it going to fuck you. I'm out of the end. Like nigga, we just having a conversation for the sake of
Yeah, man.
conversation.
Yeah, man. All that fighting shit, man. Look, man, I'm past 40, man. I probably got about three good fights in me, man. So I got to be selective with my
With the
fights.
ones I
You know what I
take,
mean? I ain't got
I
a whole
gotta
bunch of the
choose the
motherfuckers
ones that
left.
I'm taking, man.
Yeah, but it ain't gonna be no internet shit. It's gonna be some real shit. It ain't
For
gonna be
real.
no bullshit. Like that ain't happening. Hey man, but you see some of the boxing news, man. You see these fools now. A lot of them, they misconstruing Showtime and Paramount to say that PBC ain't got no money now. That's the new theme now, man. They started that foolishness again, man.
Oh man,
Here
is
we go.
Paramount is shutting down Showtime Boxing or something? What's going on?
No. So Paramount already owns Showtime. That's the bigger company is Paramount. Showtime is already under Paramount. Paramount is merging their operations down with Showtime. So now instead of them having like probably like two corporate offices, they're gonna have one. They're gonna run down a lot of their operations and shit, and they're gonna go through line items and they going through an email that says anything less than 10% that makes less than 10% revenues, they're gonna look at it and maybe cut it. So they just running with that and attaching that to Showtime getting out of boxing, PBC going broke. Like, nah, man, that's a hell of a leap, man. PBC is not Showtime, bro. And Showtime never said, or anybody from Showtime or Paramount said they're getting out of boxing. It's just these dudes, man, this shit, it get old, man. They get old and they don't know nothing about business. I'm sorry, go ahead.
I said they just taking shit and running with it.
Yeah, because it's nothing happened, and it's not an official statement of anything. Anything can happen, bro. Like anything can happen with anything. But these dudes, they like I give you examples. It's a dude named Michael Burry. He always hollering about it's a recession. He been doing that shit for years. So if you keep saying that shit, one day your ass gonna be right. He'd be like, see, I told you. But motherfucker, you've been saying that for 5 fucking years. Like, the fuck, like, it's shit crazy. Any little thing, that's what they do. But I don't know, man. And then you got some of these dudes, they making it seem like Showtime and Paramount are merging, which they're not. They're already, Showtime is already under Paramount.
Don't Viacom own that shit?
No, Paramount. Paramount owns Showtime.
Okay.
Showtime is under.
Okay.
Yeah, Showtime and Paramount is the main company, and Showtime is under them. So that's how that's going. And then getting rid of the operations of just solely having operations for Showtime and solely having operations for Paramount. They're bringing the operations together. That could be anything from the call centers to the physical buildings to who knows what they mean when they say operations. That could be anything.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. But that shit's exhausting, man. Like, you want to keep boxing, talk about boxing. Don't be mixing up shit that ain't that. But you got some of these people that have been saying PBC gonna run out of money for years, man. That's why I brought up that Michael Berry reference, man. Because some of these dudes, that's what they do. That shit's exhausting because you gotta listen to all this bullshit that they saying, or one email here or another email here. Like, come on, man. So, like, what's
acting like they in the offices with the people?
Yeah, nobody officially came out and said nothing. It's like that Spence and Thurman thing. Like, Spence and Thurman, nobody from Spence camp came out and said that he actually having that fight, but they keep saying that this dude having a fight at 154. Like, ain't nobody came out from his camp and said he having a fight at 154. Like, it's shit crazy,
man. I thought he said he didn't want to fight or wouldn't fight him or some shit like that because of what happened when he previously wanted to fight him or something like that.
He didn't. But, like, nobody from him or his camp has officially said that he's having that fight. But, I mean, dudes is, like, booking it that he's fighting with Thurman. So, I don't know, man. We will see. I mean, it was mandated from Suleiman mandated the fight. But, we'll see, man. We'll see what happens with a lot of this stuff. A lot of stuff is unofficial, and it's a bunch of rumors. And I don't know, man. Boxing is exhausting because you just be running down rumors all the time, man. And a lot of this shit, it don't pan out between fights that's never made and all this other shit in the middle, man. You can't even, like, you start getting exhausted because dudes start tying rumors together and making all these fantastical rumors, and the shit just be crazy, man.
Yeah, I always hear Cal say, yeah, that ain't happening. Until I see a press conference, I don't give a fuck. The fight not happening.
Exactly. That's how you got to be, because it's, but you got to be like that with everything. Even like this Showtime, the Paramount stuff, even that, man. That's all more rumor bullshit. Like, bro, like, stop it, man.
Mm-hmm.
These dudes know more than the people who are actually shareholders. They know more than them. Like, goddamn.
Right.
Shit, man. Y'all some hellified dudes, man. Y'all got an inside of an inside of an inside based off being a YouTuber. Like, damn. Shit.
Shit gotta stop.
I mean, it is what it is, man.
I got
you
the
gonna have
inside
that
scoop on the company from YouTube.
That's what I'm saying, cool. Just because you got, let's say you got 200,000 views on YouTube, that don't mean shit to those companies that's making trillions of dollars a year, bro. Like, you're not talking to the CEO of those companies, bro.
For real.
You're not talking to the guy who runs the fucking company, bro. Like, stop it, man. You're nobody to those guys. So that's what I say when these rumor shit, man. Like, stop it, man. It should get old. Man. That should get exhausting. Hey, Coop, did you ever try Money's weed that he got, man? That what he got? Demon Time. You try his stuff, man?
Demon Time is I don't smoke, so I ain't
Oh,
tried.
you smoke?
Yeah, I don't smoke, man. Just never was my thing. But it did look like some cool weed.
Yeah, I went. I don't know when they flipped that thing over and made it completely. It's illegal in the whole state that you can smoke.
Yeah, it's legal here in California as long as you're 21. You can walk in a dispensary and get it, whatever.
So you don't need a card to smoke shit in California.
You don't need a card no more.
Man.
Yeah, man. I want to see the time when we go into grocery stores and that shit is in grocery stores and shit.
I mean, that's what they should do anyways, man.
Yeah.
But it's a market for it, so they'll never really do it because if they completely make certain drugs legal, then they wouldn't have anything to do.
Right.
And what's the DE?
They're taxing these motherfuckers so much money that isn't even lucrative to own a weed shop like that.
It probably is because they push the margins up, and then like you as a consumer, you get a more consistent product. You know what I mean? You ain't got to worry about a motherfucker putting some crazy shit in there. I mean, no matter how much you think you trust the motherfucker, I mean, it's probably more of a consistent brand. And I mean, I don't know, Coop, man. That weed stuff, I never really got into it. I never really got into it. I ain't against the shit. If hey, that's your thing, go ahead. But, they can't really get rid of it because what's the DEA going to do? What's the district attorney going to do? The Border Patrol, all these different entities that get involved in that. Corrections, parole officers. Fuck, man, you got like endless amounts of people that they completely make all this shit legal, bro.
Yeah.
It's not going to be happening.
I taught this little girl to read a book. My kids, man, be fighting so damn much. It's like being in the middle of a war in this motherfucker.
Nah, they get older, man. They ain't gonna have time for that, man. Get teenage, man. They be doing their own little thing, man. They don't really get down like that
anymore. Yeah, they can't. They act like they can't stand each other.
Yeah, that grow old, man. That grows old quick, man. They get older, all that shit kind of like fade away, man. Especially sibling rivalries be pretty brutal, man, sometimes. That shit grow old. Yeah, Money got his own shit too, man. Money got his own channel. I know he had a little channel too, man. He never on that shit.
I'll be on his channel every now and then when he go live. He be over there watching like reaction videos, shit like that. I tried to start with like organic conversations, like really shit that can help motherfuckers. Not on no bashing shit, but we be just having fun, man.
Yeah, that's all it's about, man. You just talking shit, man. Like you don't go too deep in that, man. Just talk shit. Ain't nobody really trying to do none of that stuff. Even the little time that I came over here and tried to get people interested in the stock market, that's all it is. Speak people's interest. Ain't nothing more than that.
Because I sure put them weekly deposits on my shit.
Yeah, and then you'll notice over time, you'll figure there's no real way for somebody to like take you and say, here, do this, do that, third. You got to kind of figure out what you feel comfortable with. And that's up to
Mhm.
you, man. You just got to really, a lot of this stuff is just getting started, man, because it's all to the unknown. If you start a business, that's unknown, really, depending on what you're doing. If you get in the market, that's unknown. You start flipping houses, that's unknown. So you just got to get started with a lot of this shit. And you'll kind of figure it out, especially when you're spending real money. You'll figure that
Yeah.
shit out real quick.
Spending your fucking hard earned money.
Yeah, that's what it is, man. I mean, too, another thing too, Coop, man, like even with this stuff, man, like whatever residuals you get, man, you just pump that back over into that thing, man. That'd be a little extra cash, man. Because you be having this
That's,
thing going sometimes, man.
yeah, that's what I want to do. Like, if I ever get to the point to where I can start getting paid off of it, like I'm gonna invest
Yeah.
in my setup and shit, and really, get the things that I need to make it a lot better.
She don't need that much though. You see, your boy Charleston White, he just have his phone, bro. That dude don't have no setup or nothing.
Right.
That Negro be everywhere, man. It's
He's
more
just
so
so
about the
fucking
content than anything.
controversial. Yeah. He's so
Yeah, but it's
controversial.
more about
People
the
gonna
content
watch.
though. Yeah,
Hmm.
more about the content. Buddy go live on his phone, he just say all kind of shit, man.
Charleston White be with the shit, man.
You don't
He
care, bro.
he don't give a fuck. But I be understand what he be saying. His delivery just be trash.
Somewhat, bro. But it's like me and Money was talking about that last night about somebody's delivery, bro. Like, men, I don't know, man. I think dudes is too sensitive when it comes to certain shit.
Mm.
Way too sensitive, bro. Because if some shit that can help you, man, like, bro, like, who cares?
Yeah, I think motherfuckers be like, "Oh, I'm a man. You ain't gonna just talk to me crazy like shit like that." Like,
It's jail shit, though, cool. That's jailhouse shit, bro. We free out here, bro.
yeah, that's a fact.
Jailhouse shit, bro. That whole respect shit, that's jailhouse shit, bro. We free out here. If you got a job and you go there, it's bound to be a motherfucker who you want to kick their ass. If there's nobody there that you want to kick their ass, there's probably somebody want to kick your ass. That's probably how that's going.
Right.
Or if you a contractor, you show up to places every day, it's gonna bound to be somebody that talk crazy, bro. Like cops talk to you crazy. You can't just go swinging on cops, bro. So I mean, it's always limitations with all that stuff.
But you must can check
Just
their ass.
nah. Or the TSA. Go fly somewhere and see how crazy fucking TSA be talking. Get over here. Stand right here. Put your hands up. Get over here. Like, oh, that shit ain't disrespectful as fuck.
Man. And some motherfuckers are selective with who they willing to buck up with or try and check. Because a lot of motherfuckers be
Yeah,
letting certain people slide.
yeah. We usually get more aggressive toward each other, though, man. For whatever reason, we're a little
Uh-huh.
bit more aggressive towards each other. I could be wrong, but that's the way my observation, my eyes see it.
Yeah. Niggas just be so angry at each other. I seen
Yeah, they don't.
a Chicago firearm instructor. Yeah, posted a video on Instagram. A lady almost hit him with her car. So he yelled, to let her know, "Hey, you almost hit me with your car." She got out the car, called this man, I'll call it bitches and everything. And he just kept trying to de-escalate the situation. Kept talking to her calm and shit. I mean, for 20 minutes, she was just out there. Fuck you. I'll have
Wow.
somebody do something to you. You don't even know this a firearm instructor. He's strapped. Ain't nobody gonna do shit. But he
Yo.
finally calmed her down and told her, like, you were about to hit me. I just wanted you to know you were about to hit me with your car. Like, calm down. Sister, I'm not against you. And then she finally
Nah,
fucking calmed down.
yeah, that's a lot, bro. That dude was
Motherfuckers be
extremely
ready to jump
patient.
out the window. Yeah.
Yeah, he was extremely patient with her, bro.
Yeah. And he did it for about 20 minutes because I would have lost my patience probably the first 3 minutes. Man, if you don't shut the fuck up.
Extremely patient with her ass.
Man.
I mean, it's different though, Coop, man. When you wield that steel, it's a little different, man. Because the last thing you want to do is, pull that thing out on somebody unless you're really willing to use it on somebody.
And that's what I
You
ask
know,
everybody who own guns. Are you really actually ready to take somebody's life and live with that after you do it?
oh yeah, yeah. Because if I pull it out, I mean, it was a situation. It ain't just being it ain't nothing, no minor shit. She's
Yeah.
not finna be running up on me like that. Nah,
Hell no.
nah. Because remember the police is after the fact. All 911 and all them services are after the fact for the most part. So I'd rather be the first person there with some on me. And then it's been a time or two, but it got closer. The dude don't even know I got something on me like that. You know what I mean? He had no
Mm-hmm.
idea what the fuck going on. Like, nah, bro, trust me, you don't want that problem, man. Go about your business.
You have a good day, buddy. Because I'll put
Yeah,
something on your ass.
I didn't tell him all that. Like, nah, bro, just go about you. Kind of tell dudes is real calm when they got something on them, man. Because man, like, ain't nobody talking all crazy and doing all that shit right there, man. And then have a piece on them like that. Because like you said, like the last thing you really want to do is take somebody up out of here. So usually most people are really calm that do that and actually go to the range and all that type of shit. And dudes don't know. Sometimes they don't even know how close they was. That little simple argument. You was borderline on the edge right there, man.
Mm-hmm. He think he won the argument. Well, you want another chance. You want another chance at life because I could have maxed your ass out.
Tell you, man. Like, buddy, back up, man. Don't keep walking up on me, man. I hear everything you saying, but do not take another step towards me, man. And then it just turned into some other shit. Like, oh, so what you got on you? Don't worry about none of that, man. Just do yourself a favor and go about your business, man.
For real. Because if you brandish a weapon at me, now I'm
Oh
cool
yeah,
with that.
yeah. But you shouldn't be doing that unless really your life is at risk. And then most people kind of like they kind of can take the hint, man. And all that bucking and doing all that, man, peacocking, man, ain't nobody got time for that, man. It ain't too many things I'm gonna argue with no dude about anyways. Ain't a whole lot of shit.
Back
Not
and
for that
forth
jail
arguing
shit.
and shit.
Yeah, that's a whole nother situation. Hey, we got the Fed meeting tomorrow. They supposed to announce how much they're gonna raise the interest rates by. It could be 0.5% or 0.25%, but interest rates going up again.
Dang.
So
Everything is inflated. Shit.
yeah, there is that. They said that last year at the end of the year that they was gonna raise them 0.75. That was their goal for this year, and then they was gonna reassess. So they raised it 0.25, which everybody think, or 0.5, then they a third of the way, if not half the way. Then they'll have to figure out if they're gonna keep going up. But at some point, when they get too high, they cut the inflation down. They're trying to get it supposedly down to 2%. It's at I think 6 now. Once they get the inflation rate down, then they'll start going in the other way where they'll start cutting it. So we'll see. That's another thing, man. You got all these economists and these stock gurus and people be trying to make all these old crazy predictions. Like, man, come on, man. If you look at like you, what you got? E-Trade or you got Charles Schwab? Which one did you end up ultimately go with?
I end up putting the deposits on my Robinhood. I can't remember which one I did, man, on my account.
Robinhood is good, but if you look at Robinhood, like you pull up any stock, they rate the stock out, and you have all these analysts that they'll rate it out with a letter. They'll give a letter from A all the way to F for no rating. But if you look at the ratings, the guy who gave the ratings, if you start looking at the analysts and you start looking at their stock predictions and their portfolios, those things ain't good, man. Those dudes get all the information and can't figure shit out.
Yeah. I'm
So
on Reddit.
it ain't always what you think. You know,
I'm on
Reddit follow
Reddit.
who?
I follow the Wall Street bets people, and these were the
Nah, I
people
don't
that were
follow
like during
them.
the pandemic. They were
Yeah,
pumping certain stocks like Amazon, AMC and all that shit. I remember when I during the pandemic, I heard AMC was going to potentially close and Amazon was going to buy it. So I'm like, let me just go buy like 3-4 stocks of that shit. It was like $4 at the time, and then that shit shot up because they started pumping it to stop it from
yeah,
closing. I guess. Man, I
yeah.
made a cool couple dollars off of that too, but I should have bought more. Shit.
Nah, when it's like that, like shit that's about to go bankrupt, bro, you get your money and go about your business, man. That's all
Yeah.
like that's big when they come like that, that's big money that came upon the money in. And then they pump it up to a certain level and then they get the suckers to keep on buying and they drop that shit and they gone. And they make money on both ends of it.
And they all pull out at once.
Yeah, because they make money going up and they make money going down on it too. It's a game, man. It's a game. But investing, you really kind of want to stay away from that kind of crap, man. Because you'll lose a lot of your money quick with that foolishness, man. Even at did you start? You still got your crypto? How you Doge doing? That shit go back up?
It's at like 9 cents. It ain't going nowhere.
Oh, okay.
That shit is at 9 cents, man. It ain't really nothing.
It ain't moving.
But then it'll drop back down to 6 cents over the weekend.
But didn't that go up to like $1 or something at one point, Coop, man, or something crazy?
The highest I went to was 71 cents. And then Elon went on Saturday Night Live and basically like made a joke about it and it plummeted. Yeah, man. Elon, somebody need to sue him. He's manipulating the market.
He getting sued for that. He getting sued for that specifically.
Yeah.
He got like a $6 billion lawsuit. A dude is actually suing him for that. You remember last year when he said he's going to take the company private at what 420 was the stock price and homage to the weed day. He said if the stock price hit 420, he tweeted this shit, and this dude bought a bunch of he bought shit based on that and lost a bunch of money. He's suing Elon. He like the leader. It's him and a whole bunch of other people. It's a class action lawsuit, but it's the value of the lawsuit is like $6 billion.
Yeah, that's right. He should get the ass because he's manipulating the market and making shit go up and down. And he'll drop a picture of a rocket on Instagram. Then everybody start buying Dogecoin. Like you're manipulating. People know what you're doing, bro.
Yeah, man. But you remember last year too? Was it last year or the year before last? It might have been 2 years ago. They took his phone from him. He went on Twitter for a little bit. That was part of his punishment for SEC. And they was talking about kicking him off as a CEO because they were getting sick of that shit. Because he would get on there and it was obvious what he was doing. And that shit get old. But he came in right around the same time Trump was going in on Amazon. Trump had this thing with him and Jeff Bezos. I don't know if Bezos took his woman or something, man, but he got this thing where he just don't like Amazon. And my dude was just bashing Amazon every fucking day.
It's fucking crazy, man.
So, if he could do it, I guess Elon Musk said, well, fuck it. If he could do this shit, then I should be able to do it too.
Trump was the most unprofessional president we ever had, though. This nigga just was an asshole. He called COVID the Kung Flu, man. That guy is crazy.
Oh, man. But how old is Trump, though? He like 70s, right? 70 something. Yeah, man, that's what you get when you get a 70-something-year-old dude, man. Just don't give a
Man,
fuck.
all the
And,
dudes in the world was outraged. Oh, he said he grabbed women by their pussy. Man, everybody talk like that. Stop playing. Y'all
yeah,
putting
man, it
on
just,
niggas be talking crazy.
man, we be talking, man. We be saying all kind of stuff, man. But the economy was good when that fool was there. Now he said a
No,
bunch
that's
of
a
crazy
fact.
stuff. He said, and yeah, he said a lot of crazy stuff. Like he didn't help the race relations, but the economy itself, oh man, the economy was going good. And he let all that COVID money go too. Motherfuckers was getting PPE loans. They was
Man, he
getting
fed
fucking
the hood.
unemployment checks. Yeah, man. Motherfuckers was letting that money loose, boy. I don't know if
Did
he gonna have a chance to run again because he got all this other stuff going on.
so much
But they
legal
keep,
shit going on.
yeah, well, that's part of their little strategy, trying to run his money down, man. But we'll see how that shape out because I don't even know who gonna run on anything. Is Biden running again? Is he gonna make it to the end?
And
Man, that dude,
Biden, man, he probably got 6 months left.
man.
That nigga, boy, he got to have early stages of dementia.
I'm telling you, man. He
He
just
don't
be
be
looking.
he don't be knowing shit.
Man,
All
you see how? But did you see the one where he fell off the bicycle? See that
yeah.
one?
Mm-hmm.
And it wasn't nothing happening. He just like literally looked like he just forgot he was on a bicycle. Just fell off that bitch.
That man can't even fucking remember what way he walked on the stage. They be having to
Yeah.
usher that nigga. Hey, come this way. Need to
Yeah,
put
man.
that man in a home.
Yeah, man. I mean, maybe he might. I don't know if he gonna run again. I say all that to say I don't
I
know if
don't
he
think
gonna
he is.
run again.
I don't think he is.
Cause he'll be over 80 when he run again. So I don't. He ain't did shit, bro. Like he ain't did a motherfucking thing. He just don't talk. Like people were uncomfortable with the way Trump was talking. I get it, but Biden ain't did shit.
Nope.
He ain't did a motherfucking thing. So there's
It's gonna
that.
hurt. It hurt their feelings when you tell them Obama didn't do nothing.
Oh man, that Negro, that that white ass Negro ain't do nothing, man. Black people, man. He did a lot of stuff for the LGBT people, but he didn't do
And the
anything for black
immigrants.
people. Yeah, that DACA shit. Yeah, he did a lot for that. And that's another thing. How do they do so much for DACA, which is people that's not even from this country, and they fight for them, but they don't even fight for their own citizens, man?
The
That shit
motherfuckers
don't make no
here with
sense.
nothing. The
Shit don't make no
motherfuckers
sense.
here living like immigrants.
Makes no sense. Think
But
about it too, Coop. They sent all that money to Ukraine, man.
yeah, they said that we're in a $31 trillion deficit, and y'all still sending money to the Ukraine to help them fight a war.
Yeah, they just sent them tanks like last month. They sent them like $50 billion so far. Some last time I seen the total last year, the end of last year was like 50 billion. Then now they sending them tanks. They just keep sending them shit, bro. But like if you're a regular dude that's healthy in America, the only place you can get like education, healthcare, and food is fucking jail. Like make that shit make sense, bro.
Ain't no free higher education around this motherfucker.
If you go to jail, you can get it. You go to jail, they got a program for your ass. If you didn't graduate, they'll help your ass graduate. You want to do like an extended program or some shit, you can come out with like a little thing, a little certificate, or some of them even give you degrees. I don't know what good it's going to do you if you got an actual charge, a real charge behind your ass. But you can get all those free services in jail. You can get health care in fucking jail. But they don't provide that on the streets right now. It's crazy.
It's fucking nuts.
Yeah, man, that jail shit. I mean, for all the bad that we talk about jail, man, it saved a lot of motherfuckers, man.
If they go in there and actually do the shit that they need to do.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a whole nother thing, man. Hey, what's up with those cops, man? Did those cops go to jail where they at? The ones that whole situation with that Nichols guy, where the guy put out a hit on them? I wonder if they went to jail where in their district where they sent their ass. They're probably out on bail anyways, man. The
I've
motherfuckers
been
never seen
avoiding
jail.
all that police brutality shit. Man, that shit just
That
put me
shit
in a
crazy.
bad fucking mood.
That shit crazy. Well, don't watch that shit because I watch that shit, bro. I can't. You can't unwatch that crazy shit when you watch it. And now it's unfolding that that guy, supposedly one of those cops, that was his ex girlfriend or some shit that he started
I
dating or some
heard.
shit. That's the rumor. I don't know how true it is that it was like a hit or something crazy. That's even more sick. If that's true, bro, that's even sicker than what we think about.
Is that my boy John?
Yeah, what's up with it?
What's up with it, John, man?
Dude, chilling at the house, trying to tap in the convo, see what's happening.
Oh man, that's my boy Pittsburgh T. And you remember Low from the
Yeah,
zoo?
So hello, what's up,
yeah.
fellas?
Wait
What's
a
happening?
minute.
What's
Wait a
happening?
minute. Is that
What's
Yeah,
up with
man, that's
love?
John, man.
what's up, Pittsburgh? That's John from the zoo.
Yeah, man.
My good. What's up with my brother, man?
Man, chilling.
Hey,
Chilling.
John, one of the realest. I ain't seen John in about, I guess, since the zoo, right? And I was in the hospital laid up. My nigga, he was working there, but he came up to my room and made sure I was good, blood. While I'm laid up in the hospital, my own motherfucking baby mama didn't even come see me in the hospital, and we was together.
Hey,
John and Dominique brought me some flowers.
Damn.
I was like, oh, okay.
Okay, I muted this. I didn't even know you could do that. I muted the window, so I couldn't hear y'all. My bad.
Oh, you can mute your window?
Yeah. So yeah, I'm on my laptop and I guess I right clicked on something and it says mute site, so I can mute the whole thing. I didn't know that. I was listening to what Pittsburgh said. The police, that all 5 that were involved, they're arrested. The whole that division is tore down. Like they got rid of it. They did all this before the video came out because when they saw the video, they said, "Oh no, we got to do something now," because that is obvious that they just what they did was ridiculous. It's not even like, I mean, nothing that's happened in the past has been warranted for the, whether it was Trayvon or because
Brown.
it was selling, yeah, none of them. But this one was so blatant that they were like, "No, we got to do something before this shit hit the streets." 'Cause they knew.
The only thing that affects me every time is I always have to wonder if they would have had that same energy for white officers.
No,
Because black officers, whenever they do anything, they getting fired, bro. Like straight
Yeah.
up, we're not backing you, bro. You're fired. Like, but it's
yeah, but
always
this
a
one,
history of white
but this one,
officers.
cool. I don't think it would have mattered in this particular situation, even if they'd have been white, Hispanic. In this particular situation, it was like from the beginning to the end, like it was no justification for them pulling them over, none of that shit. So it wasn't even in question. I think it was so, and the video is so graphic, bro. It's really disturbing.
it is.
If
Yeah.
that story is real, that he worked with the baby mama and they basically
don't know.
targeted that nigga, they gonna get
Disgusting.
football numbers.
I think
Yeah.
I think that it was like Pittsburgh said. I think that if they were white police officers, they would have got the same thing. It just would have took longer.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah,
It would have took a
yeah.
lot. It wouldn't
That's
have
my
been.
whole thing. Like they be on paid leave, going on vacation and shit. Still, like while the investigation is happening, but the black officers, as soon as they see the tape, they like, oh yeah, get this nigga out of here.
It's 2 different worlds, and everybody knows that. Everybody,
Yeah.
it's a different. It's like people think that it comes from a place of like, it's not that it's negative. I've always saw it like this. When I was growing up, I saw I grew up in rich white schools, and I didn't even know it because it was just my world. Like, I went to schools in San Mateo, and then when I came back to the town, it was fucking night and day. How the children, these are babies, we were 6th graders, how we were treated. And then I saw, I'm like, oh, it's 2 different worlds. So you could be a white police officer and you could be a black police officer, but you're going to be treated different. And that's what they don't get. Ain't no white off-duty police officers getting murdered because they look the part. You dig what I'm saying? Ain't no,
Mhm.
there's a lot of black police officers that we killed them because you once you out
And
there,
he was one of us, and we didn't even
Yeah.
know. But
but once he's out that uniform, he's another nigga. And it's not,
Mhm.
and it's not, and when I say that to say, because it's not an issue of being black, they see us in the category of nigga, and that's something completely different. And those 5 police officers in uniform was acting like niggas, and that's the craziest shit I've ever seen in my life. It was 5 dudes, just it was a gang. It was a gang. They were jumping that motherfucker. They were jumping him. Did you see the officer run up to him and kick him like a football?
Yeah, I saw that. I mean, that shit. That's what I'm saying, Coop. Man, that shit's so fucking disgusting. I don't think it really mattered the color, but like Lo said, it might have took a little longer, but they would have had to do it because it was just it's so ridiculous, man. Like that shit is, and then they got like a street cam where you seeing it from a long view, which even looks even more ridiculous. Like that shit's fucking disgusting.
That's one video that I'm gonna avoid watching, man.
Nah, man. I said I wasn't gonna watch it, but it had been brewing so heavy that I'm like, man, let me see what. Now I regret watching that shit because you can't unwatch no shit like that.
It's
That's
one
just
of my-
disgusting.
Yeah, it's top 3, one of the most disturbing. It's not the most disturbing thing I've ever seen, but the shit, like, it's not even the thing like, oh my, I'm not shocked by it, but it's just so senseless. Like, why? Even if, okay, let's say the rumor is true. I heard Pittsburgh touch on it. I didn't hear everything, but something about he was fucking with one of the police officers' ex. Like, okay, whatever. Let's say he was doing that. You gonna get 5 motherfuckers to beat the shit out of this motherfucker in uniform?
But the thing is, they be having gangs in police units. So
yeah,
them
absolutely.
niggas could be a gang in the police force.
Absolutely. The CIA, like Pac said, CIR, those are gangs. Those are, and we know that because I always thought it was crazy that like that rule that they had is one of the rules or the laws or whatever is if it's a group of more than 4 or 5 or something like that and they're dressed similarly, it's a gang. They consider that a gang. And in the 2000s, in the early 2000s in Oakland, everybody was wearing white t-shirt, blue jeans, and Nikes. So I'm thinking, everybody's in the gang? Everybody? So you just pulling over motherfuckers left and right. And they were.
It's so weird that like around 2011, 2010, when we start going to jail in Oakland, like they start giving us gang injunction and shit. And we don't necessarily have gangs like that, like Bloods and Crips. Like we have Serdanos and Norteños and Border Brothers. Those are the gangs, but those are Mexicans. Like everybody else is from a set. So
yeah, we got
if
set.
you say I'm from Brookfield and then it's a group of Brookfield niggas in here, they classify you as a gang to give you more time.
Yeah, and that's on purpose. That's on purpose. It's all like everything else. It's a systematic way to keep certain people under the thumb, and it's not conspiracy or not anymore. It has nothing. I mean, things can help it when you talk about education and opportunities, and the biggest one being cash. Like we need money in it, but we're not like at this point we ain't gonna get it. We're not gonna get it from the celebrities. We're not gonna get it from the government. We have to, it's from the beginning, we have to look to us to do it. And if you got crab in the bucket syndrome and none of us got nothing and we fighting over crumbs, the shit has been like this for how long? For fucking forever. It's gonna be like that for a while. And one of the crazier things is that video shows you that like all that blackness and togetherness, you put on a fucking badge and you think you above it. And you see how quick they turn them 5 black police officers in. They turn them motherfuckers in with the quickness because they thought that they was white. I'm gonna beat this nigga ass and then go home, go to Starbucks, and then come back to work the next day. That's what they thought.
Yeah, that shit is. I mean, that's an extreme version of what you're saying. But look, even on the modest level, like even when we started talking about boxing. Like right now, I don't know if you heard us talking about this earlier. They got this narrative that PBC is going to go out of business because Showtime had leaked some kind of internal email leak where they're merging the operations from Paramount and Showtime, which Paramount is the the company that Showtime is up under. They're merging the operations, and they're supposed to be relooking at anything that's less than 10% of their revenue. They're looking to see if they can cut it. So you get all these dudes who are big in boxing. A lot of them run around saying, "Oh, that means that PBC gonna run out of money. They ain't gonna have no money. They're gonna have no money. Look, they ain't got no money." Like, it's just the idea that it's like they sit there and they lurk and they wait for anything to jump on another black person. They don't even know where that shit came from. A lot of that shit came from Oscar De La Hoya from the beginning, because remember when PBC came in, a lot of the Oscar De La Hoya fighters were going to PBC because he wasn't treating them right. He wasn't getting them to fight. He just got rid of Speedy Rashid. He just left him because he couldn't get on no fights. But it's just like the mindset, the same aggression that they have with, I only bring that up to say the same aggression that they have with that promotional company, they don't do that with Top Rank. They don't do that with Zone. They don't do that with, what's the other one? Oscar De La Hoya joint. They just don't do it, man. It's that same thing you're saying. It's just the mindset of like, they don't run around trying to figure out the things that they're trying to figure out that nobody cares about, and you can't figure out because they're not tied to a network. That's a promotional company. So that the things that they're doing it's just weird. And you see it on that level, and that has nothing to do with anything physical. That's some shit that we can't even draw a straight line, that they're bending themselves in a pretzel trying to make something make sense that it don't make no sense. Sad, man.
And when I say, or not to cut you off, but when I say like they got gangs in the police force, like nigga, they have actual police's gangs forming in the police unit, like, and these motherfuckers in LA got busted, like they had they own gangs in there, bro, like, and they all had the same tattoo, and they all was a part of a gang inside the police force, fucking motherfuckers up.
But you remember they had that other one that HBO made that movie about, that other unit. What's the name of that? Was that in Detroit? I forget. No, I think it was, man, I can't think of the city, but HBO made this whole...
Atlanta. The Red Dogs in Atlanta. Oakland had the Riders, the police that was a gang, and they were busting motherfuckers' head. One of the dudes from around the corner from my house, man, the police whooped his ass and he sued their ass. He was part of the rider shit. It's all kind of gangs in the police unit.
But they always make specialized units, though, Coop. They make these specialized units, and then they give them some kind of authority where they're supposed to be specifically looking for drugs or guns, and they get these special permissions to run around and fuck with people. They always stealing money and drugs and all other kind of shit. It's always these special units that they create, and that's what this was. This was the Scorpion unit
on HBO that We Run the City. Where
that shit, but this one was similar. This case that we're talking about was similar because they were part of a Scorpion unit. Similar thing. It's always these special units that they make where they got free range to run around, and they rank it by arrest. So they're going to arrest people because they're going to make up shit to arrest them because judges believe cops. Yeah, they believe cops. They don't lie. DAs and judges and all them believe cops. So they make up shit to pad the numbers, and they run around terrorizing neighborhoods.
Abuse of power, just like you give anybody power and eventually they're going to abuse it. And that's just an easy case of that. If we the police and we stick together and we keep our story straight, they're going to believe us. They're going to believe the police.
Who they going to believe? The motherfuckers selling dope or the ones that just busted them for selling dope?
Every time it's going to be.
He's saying we took $90,000, but we turned in 200. Like, why would we take 90? That's the type of shit they do.
One of the now that you brought it up, one of the things I've always thought was funny, and like I love it because it's so blatant. I don't know if it's the law in California. I would assume so, but there's a certain amount of money, there's a certain amount of cash that you can have on your person to where the police run up on you. I think it's like the minimum is like 10,000 in cash. If you have 10,000 in cash and the police see that, they can confiscate it because of it's that amount of money just qualifies as suspicious activity, and they take it. They
That's how
have
they do in the airports too, right?
yeah. If you have it on you, and even if you have a reason, like, oh, I'm gonna take that to XYZ for like any actual reason, you could have paperwork, and they're like, no, suspicious activity, and they take it. And then you got to go through hella shit to get your shit back. And they said they had this one, they interviewed this woman who she took, it was something for her father, like surgery. So she had like 7,500 in the trunk, right? And she had the paperwork and all that shit, and she got pulled over of a minor traffic something. And they were like, what the fuck's up with all this money? And they took it. She was like, no, you don't understand. Like, here's the paperwork. I got to get this money to the thing. And it's like, I've been driving for like an hour and I got another 45 minutes to go. And this is the only reason I'm going. They're like, yeah, we don't give a fuck, bitch. So the whole reason they brought up the story is because when she went to go get her shit back, they straight up told her, what money? Like, straight to her face, like, what money? What you talking about? And that was that. I want to find that shit because I was thinking about this shit the other day too. She straight up was like, y'all paper, like they had the prosecute, the paperwork and everything. They're like, we know what the fuck you talking about, and she never got her bread back.
They did a documentary with that. Like they had to do some dudes in Vegas with that, where the dudes was like that. They legit was gamblers, and they had cash on them, and dudes was just getting pulled over, and they just straight up took, like you said, I think it's a cash seizure or some shit like that. It's something like that.
Yeah,
these dudes, I think that's what it is. But they wrote him a receipt for the actual amount. So they wrote the receipt out saying whatever amount it was that he had. They wrote him a receipt, told him, hey, you got to go through the process. And like you said, Buddy was going through hell to get his money. Straight up just get his money back. And they took all his money. They left him with $0. Whatever it was he had, they took all the money out of his pocket and whatever he had in his briefcase. And I think he had like 20 or 30,000 because he was a legit gambler. That was his profession. And he was telling them he had paperwork and all that. They didn't give a fuck. Took all his money, left his ass on the side of the road. And it took him I forget, it took him some obscene amount of time to get his money back. I want to say it was like a year or two. He still didn't get all his money. It was something crazy.
Sick. I remember them saying somewhere in the like for the reason for the seizure to begin with is a certain amount of money is a suspicious like basically what I think what you said about the cash seizure, like that's what the I don't know how to say it correctly, but that's what the police are doing. They're doing a cash seizure because of a suspicious activity, because you have all this enormous amount of cash on you, and you can't do that. And it would trip me out because like when I used to work at the hotel, and I get paid in tips, like I'd be, I wouldn't have $10,000, but like after a Raider game, shit, I'd have like $200-300 in ones in my pocket. That looks suspicious as fuck. If you don't, especially in Brookfield. That looks suspicious as shit. Like, what the fuck are you doing with all this money? And I would like go straight home, throw it in the shoebox, and then wait until I can get it to the bank. And then even at the bank, they like looking at me kind of funny. I used to joke with this one teller. I got cool with her, but I'm like, yo, I don't sell drugs. I'm telling you, I know. She's like, I ain't asking no questions. I'm like, look, no, I work for a hotel, and these are tips. She's like, you getting tips like this working at the hotel? And I'm like, yeah. But they was looking at me funny, and I couldn't even be mad. Like,
when I used to work at Kaiser Air, we used to drive the white pilots from the jet to the hotel, and they giving out $100 tip every time. And that's like 10 times a day though. Like they'd be like, "Oh, I might need a ride from the hotel to grab something to eat. Can you do it?" Take them, and they give you $100 tip for doing that shit.
Damn.
Dave Chappelle was a real good tipper too. He tipped $100 when he came through there to the guys that offloaded him. The baseball player, the black dude, went to the Giants. Man, he played for Pittsburgh. Catchings or Hutchins, I don't know, but he tipped $100 too every time.
I got tipped $100, I think 3 or 4 times in my hotel. One dude was drunk. And he gave me $100 for something that we did already. He was drunk and he didn't know that we take you to the airport. So he's like, I need to go to the airport now. And he gave me $100. He's like, can you take me to the airport? I'm like, shit, yeah, okay. And
Yeah.
my coworkers like, you scandalous. I'm like, man, fuck that nigga. Like, shouldn't have been drunk. Shouldn't have been drunk.
Bro, the airport was so close to the job that's not even $100 trip.
It's not. He could have took an Uber and spent $3, and he gave me
Bruh.
I took out that pen that tested the if it's
The
real or
100?
not. Yeah, I swiped. I drew on that motherfucker, and it came up brown. I was like, "Oh, this is real. Okay, yeah, let's go." And he was, and even his like the woman she was with, she was like, when I pulled up, I swear to God, I pulled up. She was like, "You spent $100 for that? That wasn't even 5 minutes." And he's like, "It's fine, it's fine." I'm like, "Yeah, get the fuck out. I'm keeping this shit. I'm keeping this shit."
Them people that ride them
I don't care.
they be having
I don't
bank.
care. I don't care.
Listen, they fuel up the shit and they get the bill for the fuel. Man, they don't even flinch. That shit be like $800 for oh, just top me off. Oh, make sure you do my potable services too. Yeah, nobody used the bathroom, but I want to change the water. Nigga get a bill for $1,500 for 10 minutes, and they be like, "Oh, okay." Bro,
It's
the white boy used to fly in on his plane from wherever, I can't remember where he lived. It wasn't even in California, just to take his kids to the Warrior games. Mind you, they going to the Warrior games during the playoffs when we win the championships. They sitting on the floor. Damn, these boys got money.
Actual money is disrespectful. Like actual money is disrespectful because it's like it's not even like a thing of like, oh, you balling, that's cool. Like real money, don't give a fuck. When I used to pick up the pilots for the Warriors flight, so like if they had like a game in San Antonio, they come back at like 1:00 at night, so we would pick up their pilots. So I picked up these motherfuckers pilots, and I'm going into like the airport behind the airport where only the rich folks.
That's where I worked at Kaiser.
Yeah, at Kaiser. Yeah,
from Signature or Kaiser.
Signature Kaiser. Yep.
Bigger contract for everybody. They deal with all the NBA, football, all that shit.
All you see in the parking lot is cars like when you look at a car that's $500,000 and you're looking at it, it's just sitting in front of you. It feels you just feel disrespected.
The man left his Maybach at my job for like 6 months. They just leave the car, like they'll go get on a flight and just leave they shit like, oh, whatever, it's safe here, it's parked here. Like there's no fees for parking through the private jet place. So they leave that motherfucker there. Dude forgot his car was there.
That's why when I like one of the reasons why working at a hotel fucked with my mental. Like I'm already fucked up mentally. But one of the things that fucked me up was being around like these people who had money, and it wasn't fake. It wasn't like they was exaggerating. I'm talking about motherfuckers that would gang me up on their shit, like how they made their money and what they do with their money, and you see it, that shit, and you sitting there, you like, one guy, he worked for Oracle, and they have a conference, right? They have a conference in the city, but nobody wants to stay in the city because it's too expensive, and they jack the prices up. So what they do is they'll stay in the town and just take BART or a private limousine or whatever to the city. So there's one dude, I'm taking the stuff up because he was partying all night. This motherfucker, like, he's kind of tipsy, and he tipped me like $20 right the next day. I'm like, he's sober, and he's like, he remembered me. He's like, oh yeah, thanks for the thing last night. And I said, sir, I don't want to get in your business because I'm gonna start talking. I ask questions. If I think you know something that I don't, I ask questions. I want to know what you know. So I started asking him. I'm like, you part of that Oracle thing? He's like, yeah. I'm like, okay, well, what do you do? And he told me straight up. He's like, oh, I do XYZ for the hard drives, and we build machines to make sure that they're cool and do it. And so he gained me down on everything. And it turns out he was like a boss, right? So he was a boss in Oracle, in the department that deals with that. He runs it, and he told me straight to my face. He's like, "This is what I look for when I hire somebody." And he runs down on this thing, and I'm like, "Sir, I don't know nothing about tech, so I'm glad you talking to me about this, but I don't know what you're saying." And he was like, "Well, then do this." He told me to. He's like, "Learn how to code and then do this other thing." And he said, "If you do that, I personally will start you at 120 a year." no experience. And I'm like, what the fuck are you? I'm out here making like
When you run into
maybe
money, you want to call your parents and say, "What the fuck would y'all do?"
yeah, for real. Like this motherfucker is telling me what I make in a month, he makes an hour, bruh. He makes a month's worth of work in an hour. And he's like, yeah, just learn how to do this and you can do it too. I'm like, man, fuck you. And, or like in my head, I'm saying that because like I'm disrespected. I'm working my ass off. You telling me you do the same in an hour? Get the fuck out of my face with that bull. And I was so fucking mad. I went home like, y'all, they got me fucked up. I can't be here no more. I cannot do it.
Fuck all
Yeah,
that.
but they got a couple like things you can learn with all of that shit. You can learn a lot of that shit on the internet, bro. Because they got like free training on that on like you were saying before, on most of that shit. Most of that shit, they got free training. Like everything with cloud is AWS or Azure, which is mostly AWS. You can make easily over 100 grand with just AWS. And you can learn most of it. It's like 4 or 5 different certifications that they have. And they step you up.
At ITT Tech, but I dropped out after 2 semesters.
But you don't even need that though, Coop. So you just save yourself a bunch of money, bro. Like you can literally do the shit yourself.
Yes.
Because you have to get the vendor's license. So I had, which I don't do. I'm not doing it right now. I'm driving the tractor, obviously, but I had the MCSE with Microsoft, which is the Microsoft Engineering License, and I had the Cisco. Was it CCNA certified? I can't remember what the acronym stands for. That one is with Cisco, where they deal with the routers. So I went to school for it initially, and then I figured out it was hella expensive, so I ended up doing it myself. Because at some point, even if you go to the school, you still have to take an exam, and the exam that you're going to have to take is going to be like an hour and a half, 2 hours, whatever it is at a sponsored school, no matter what at the end of that. And that's what gives you the certification. And that's a vendor license that's recognized through the industry for certain things. So no matter what school you go to, you can have straight A's. That shit wouldn't matter unless you got that license. It really don't matter. Nobody's recognizing that shit. So you obviously need to know how to do it, but you still need to have the license to it. But they got different things you can do, man. Like AWS is the cloud shit. A lot of that Oracle and that type of shit, that's SQL. That's a language that you learn, and that's like databases and shit like that. That'd be like on your phone. When you go on Netflix and you start searching for a movie, it brings up the movie right away. That whole search feature that you find, a lot of that is back end on websites, and that's databases. So that's big data. All of that shit right there, there's a huge demand for that. Those are easily over $100,000 jobs. You got those kind of jobs. You got cloud jobs. Not so much like the hard, like wires and Cisco stuff no more, because that kind of stuff is kind of going away into the cloud. Because a lot of companies, when they get the cloud, they're getting the cloud so they don't have to do all that shit no more. So if you get the cloud, say you, Coop, your website, right? You got the cloud, and say today was going to be a high volume of people, right? And you had your own website with your own server. If your server was going to spike and you couldn't carry that traffic, you would have to go buy another one and a router and switch physically if you were going to do it yourself. But if you had a cloud, then like say with AWS, if it was going to spike, they would just supply you with more services automatically, and you'd pay the extra. So you didn't physically have to pay for any hardware. You just paid for that spike on their platform. And they provided all the services, they managed all that shit. So that's the attraction with the cloud. That's why everybody's kind of moving away from physically doing shit. Netflix runs off of the cloud. Certain parts of YouTube run off of the cloud. A lot of that shit runs in the cloud now. So there's fields that are very beneficial. And a lot of that shit is just you physically getting into it and doing it. But you can figure out a lot of that stuff yourself and do it yourself. For all you need to do is pay for the exams. And most of those exams, they range from $100 to $200 a piece. And sometimes you might have to take a couple of them, maybe one of them to get your foot in the door. So it just depends. Depends on what you do. But you look at AWS certification path. That'll give you from the beginning. And then AWS has their official webpage where they'll give you which certification is the beginning and which level up and which path that you choose, depending on what kind of things you're interested in. And then for SQL, SQL is just a language. You more so would just have to know how to use the language itself. And then when you get to the employer, they'll kind of quiz you on, to see if you know how to use it. And then the last and final one, which is free too, which you'll find these everywhere, is Linux. Most of the the tech itself, it uses Linux. So Linux it's an operating system like Microsoft Windows, like Apple. It's an operating system, but you'll usually find that on servers. And the reason why you find it on servers is because it's absolutely free to the person who gets it. The software is free. They charge you for the maintenance. So they usually hire somebody because it's cheaper for that person to do the maintenance. So you'll find most of the servers have Linux on. So if you learn Linux and within combination of either AWS or SQL, you guaranteed to get a job. But it's just time.
Y'all getting game right now. Y'all getting game right now. I'm telling y'all, I wish I would have known. I wish I would have known, because we all noticed. I didn't mean to cut you off, Pittsburgh, but you always giving us game for free. So I wish I would have known how deep the tech shit goes. I'm telling you, if y'all think motherfuckers is making money in like entertainment and football, basketball, rap game, these motherfuckers in tech are throwing I know this for a fact. My friend worked at a place whose competition saw that they were making moves. So these motherfuckers threw $50 million at an idea to combat the competition, and they didn't even make inch. They didn't move an inch. 50 million. They're like, well, shit happens. Let's move on. 50 million. Okay. The only people who doing shit like that is the government. Okay. That's the only motherfuckers that'll throw a ridiculous amount of money at something just to see what would happen. Tech don't give a fuck. Tech will turn your mama out for pennies, and them pennies will save a generation worth of motherfuckers. These motherfuckers got the worst kind of money. And I'm talking like buy you, sell you money. And the amount of jobs out there that people don't even know that are making bank. Like, I don't know what you think about coding in the boot camps. I've been thinking about doing that for a while. The only thing is that I literally have no you whatsoever in tech. Like, I have none. But like, I know that, like
you find something you're interested in. So like, if you start looking at different fields, like, because coding it takes a certain kind of person to do that, right? It's not for everybody. But you might find like SQL might be interesting for you. Cloud might be interesting for you. Linux might be interesting with you, because now you're doing with the mainframes and the servers and routers and switches and all that. All of that uses something off of Linux, some variants of that. And when you look at Linux, that's from your car to your thermostat to everything gets pulled. All that Android shit, that's all Linux. That's a version of Linux. And then the higher level of Linux would be Red Hat. Red Hat is what you see on most corporate servers and stuff, like on that higher end. And those dudes, man, listen, Red Hat, you starting at 150, 100. Oh, you over 100 just starting. Forget experience. That's what you're starting at. You got to take a series of tests to get into that shit. So like, there's things that you could do that even if you say I want to make money in tech, if you go into the right field that you're actually you first of all, you want to go in something that you actually like, because you're never going to not stop. Even if you get the certification, you're not going to stop learning. You're going to always keep learning. And you might not physically work with it, because I have a really good friend that he's a salesperson. He makes over 100 grand a year selling products, selling actual software. He makes over 100 grand a year. So tech ain't what you think it is. There's always a niche that you can get into if you find something, portion of that technology that you're actually interested in. And if there is, most of the time there are certifications that are vendor specific and you don't have to necessarily go to school. 'Cause even if you go to school, at the end of it, most of the time you still have to take the vendor test. So why go to school to take the vendor test if you can learn it yourself? Like, it's kind of like, it doesn't make any sense. You're just spending a boatload of money to come back to the same point that you're going to get to anyways. You're still going to take the exam from the vendor. AWS has their own exams. Microsoft has their own sequences of exams, which the Microsoft path and the stuff that they have going on, their stuff ain't hidden like that. I mean, you might do that in combination with something else, but you more so in line with most of that stuff. It's going to be Linux based, really Red Hat. But in order for you to get the Red Hat, you would have had to learn Linux first. You can't just jump into Red Hat because it's so foreign to you. So you have to start off with a version of Linux and work your way up and through it. With Linux, I think it's called LPIC, and then it goes by number from LPIC 1, I think, all the way up to 3. But if you do LPIC 1, then from there, you should be able to jump over to Red Hat because that'll give you the basics. And that's what most servers do. Then you got Cisco, which Cisco right now, they kind of losing their foothold with Amazon because they do such big cloud stuff. Cisco does all your routers and your switches on most of your stuff. And that's basically how your information, the internet itself, is being transferred. You know, and now they've got such big data warehouses now. It's not like it used to be before, but companies have data warehouses built. So unless you're working for like AT&T or some shit like that, it's that whole industry is kind of like fading out. The value of it, it ain't there. And of course you got cybersecurity, but cybersecurity, how can I approach that? Cybersecurity is such a big thing. It's not one thing. Like, they make it seem like it's one thing, but in order for you to do cybersecurity, you would have to know how to code. In order for you to do cybersecurity, you would have to know Linux. You can't get around that. In order for you to do cybersecurity, you also would have to know Cisco routing, switching, TCP, IP, OSI model, all of that stuff you would have to know. Just how packets are transferred across the internet themselves, like basic stuff. You have to know all that stuff. And then you'd have to tie all of those skills together with some newer skills, which will get you to cybersecurity. But you can't jump from knowing nothing into cybersecurity because there's so much stuff that you need to know in order to get into cybersecurity. So if you just start from nothing and get into a cybersecurity course, and they're actually teaching you the right way, it'll just seem like this monumentous task because it's a lot of stuff you got to learn. So, I mean, and then at the end of it, you're still, depending on what you did, what certifications that you did, you might not be guaranteed nothing. Now, if you want to go the cybersecurity route, there's a website called, I think is it Free Hack Me? Let me look it up real quick. It's one called Free Hack Me and Hack the Box. Both of those are subscription based. Hack the Box is more expensive, if I'm not mistaken. They've both got tutorials on there that kind of walk you through it. But you'll see, like, it's a bunch of steps in the middle of that where you'll see, like I said, you're going to have to learn a whole series of things. Of course, you could brush over things, not really kind of go through the depths of it, but you'll find yourself spending more time trying to learn things that you would have had to even know from the beginning anyways. And then at the end of that, they got couple different courses for that. So you have certified ethical hacking, if I'm not mistaken. That particular one, if I'm not mistaken, I believe you have to have like a year of experience before they even give you the exam. And then that's more of like a multiple choice question. And then they have something called offensive security certification. Now the offensive security, I'm not sure the price of it. I haven't looked at it in a while. It was like $1,400, $1,500 for the literature, the videos that they give you online through their website, plus the exam. Now the exam, Kuba, I think it's like a day or two. They give you 2 days to do the exam where you got to hack in all these boxes. But a lot of people don't pass those exams, man. And they got different levels of that stuff. They got one for wireless, they got one for hardware. So when you pass that, that's a big deal. Because a lot of people pay that money and they don't fucking pass that shit. But the skills that you need for that, by the time you get to that point and you do all that, you know what you're doing. You know exactly what you're doing when you do all that shit. So like cybersecurity is like this big thing, but you have to approach it a certain kind of way to do it, and they actually give you training off of their particular website where you could do like a bundle. I believe it's like $5 or $6 where you can pay for all of their videos. And on top of that, they will give you the exams for a year. But their particular training isn't, let's just say it's not going to be adequate by itself, especially if you're.
Oh, where'd he go?
What happened?
Where'd he go? Man, y'all getting game, man. Y'all
Free
getting
game.
I would understand. I fully understand people that, you know, where especially where we come from, we don't get access to shit like that. So we see what we see when it comes to money. We want to emulate that, and it's almost never positive. So, but I'm telling you, like in 2023, there are options. If you have a phone in your pocket, then you have the key to some bread, some big legal, big time bread. All the shit around us right now is pretty much through what he's talking about. All these coders and when he touched on the other thing, I was going to ask him, but Coop, check this out. So they got these things called white hats and black hats, right? So all these scamming is such a big thing on the internet. They got ransomware. I don't know if you're familiar with ransomware, where it is a thing. It is an actual business. I'm not talking like illegal underground shit. Like people from India will call like call centers, and what happens is like they'll send an email to a hospital. Some dummy will some person will open it up. The email, not checking it or doing anything, the motherfucker opens it up, and then ransomware will grab all these files and this sensitive information, and then you'll get a call from India, and the person's like, "Hi, I'm customer service, blah blah blah. We have all your files, and we want to know how you're going to make the payment to unlock the files because they have the key."
Yeah.
So if you don't unlock the files, then they just keep their shit and start deleting shit. So their business is basically selling keys to do that shit. So that's black hats and white hats are basically like white hats are, think of it like in the ocean, like pirates trying to take over a ship and you the Coast Guard. And you just basically, but you're doing it online. You're looking for motherfuckers, snakes in the grass, and you just cutting their heads off. And it's like legit, it piqued my interest. But again, like I know a ticket out the hood for anybody listening. Like if you really want to get into some shit where you can work from home, make a sick amount of money, and you don't need, like Pittsburgh said, you don't really need much to get started. If you got a computer and you ain't lazy, you could be in there. And know my partner, he was going through it big time. Mom was sick, dad was sick. Pops put the business on his back. Welcome back, Pittsburgh. Pops was almost out of it, and he's like, "What am I gonna do?" And he asked his uncle for money for a boot camp. It was for coding, 14 weeks. He completed boot camp. He went from driving taxis to buying his brother a brand new BMW and putting his brother through school. Now him and his little brother are making like 130, and it wasn't literally. It was driving a taxi, and then 14 weeks later, like here's another thing people don't know, and Pittsburgh will back me up on this. I bet you didn't know that in the tech world, like if you fill out an application for Home Depot when they hire you, they ain't gonna give you a signing bonus. Motherfuckers in the tech world will give you a signing bonus so you don't talk to nobody else. My partner got over $12,000 after the interview because they told him, "Look, don't talk to nobody else. We want you. Here's some bread." And it didn't come out of what they already were going to pay him. That's just bread to say, stay at home and wait for us to give you that call. It was 12 and a half off of a job interview. Okay. Now, if that don't convince you, I don't know what will.
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of avenues to go into. It's more than one. It's too many to even cover here. And then you'll find out that there's a lot of different specialties in there, and that's where you start getting that money. Because really and truly, I'm not doing what I really want to do. I think some people get this illusion where they got to do what they really love to do and all of that kind of stuff. Like, yeah, that's great, but if you don't know what you want to do and you want to play stop and you really want to make bump elbows and make some money on a different level, then that's the avenue you need to go to. It's a lot of different areas. Once you start going down that path, you'll find something that'll pique your interest. And most of this, what is February now, by October, you'll have a certification or two in, and you're talking with watching free videos on YouTube, maybe getting a training course or two. You might be out like $400 or $500 total, and you already on the path to make a lot of money, man. And it's more so time than a little bit of money that it's going to take, because the money's going to be stretched out over time. You're not going to pay for the exam until you're ready to take the exam. So the exams are like $100 to $200. The courses, most of those things you can get for free, majority of them. They even have something called exam cramp dumps, where you'll get people who will say, I took the test, though. I'll upload to the website. These are the questions and the multiple choice answers that I saw on the test. So let's say you're looking up the AWS first test. I don't even know what it's called, but they have one that's called systems operations, right? And you're looking up that specific test and you get an exam done. All these people have uploaded all of these questions that they've seen, and you can literally almost memorize their questions and answers and have a really good idea to get it in there. Now, is it going to be 100%? No. But let's say it only gets you 40% of the way of actual questions that you're there. Now, when you're in there, now you've got 40% of the questions already answered before you even walked into the place. And they also sell practice software. They kind of changed that annually, who's actually selling it. So I can't even give you that information because I haven't done it in a while. I was planning on starting up at the end of this year because I'm getting close to being finished with this and I need to start up another career. And you can do a lot of those jobs remotely. But like another one that's been around for a while, I'm not sure what they charge, is CBT Nuggets. If you want like a really guided one where they have a lot of programs. CBT Nuggets, they'll give you the course literature on different ones, so you can kind of go through it, and they'll give you practice stuff at the end. Pluralsight, that's another one. And most of those, like Pluralsight is probably one of the cheaper ones where it covers so many different areas of tech. And I believe that one is like $300 to $400 for the whole year. But if you got to pay monthly, it's like $30 a month. So you can literally sign up for a month or two, use it and cancel it. And you could do whichever program that you want to do. They have so much stuff on there. So it's not like a huge commitment. You're talking about $30 a month. Plus you can interview, like you can intertwine like Google, YouTube, and just like Twitter chat spaces to kind of get yourself together with a lot of this stuff. But a lot of it is just like, this is all just like the stock market. Most of this is you starting off on the journey. You'll figure your way out, but you got to start the journey off because there's no straight path to it. You just really got to get on the journey up. And you can see the end because once you get on YouTube and you type in the names of some of these courses and you look at some of these people, and they're like, yeah, 8 months or a year and a half, I'm making $150,000. And it's not nothing that's like a gift. It's not a scheming thing. It's real shit. It's nothing nobody's scheming for. Because you'll see people that they're in college and they'll still take these courses because even with a college degree, it doesn't give you that much of more statute than this. Yes, of course it would help, but they still have to take some of these certifications because those certifications are industry standard, unlike what the universities are teaching. Outside of coding, I don't think they have a coding certification. So that's completely different. And of course, you have to know how to do it on top of you getting the certification besides you passing it. So you actually do need to know how to do a lot of stuff. But at some points when they're hiring you at entry level, they know they're going to have to train you. So that shouldn't be like a super barrier for you because all employers know they do have to train. So that shouldn't be like something that where you feel like it's imposter syndrome, like, oh, I'm just passing the test. Nobody's going to take you serious. Like, no, they actually will because there's government jobs and certain contracts that they have where you have to have a certain certification to fulfill that what they promised the employer that they're supposed to have. So that's a real legitimate thing.
Free game. Like I said in another podcast, Harvard, I put it in the chat. I don't know if people can see that, but Harvard has free courses free Harvard. This is motherfucking Harvard. From home, free courses. You get your certificate from Harvard. You know, it's gonna do nothing but help. It's gonna do nothing but help. There's ways out there, man. There's ways. You ain't gotta do hard labor like me. Trust me. The job I got now, I sell anything they put in front of me before I do this shit for another year.
Well, I tell you one, like if you go on YouTube, it's something called Free Code. I think it's Free Code Academy or freecode.org. They have a lot of those courses on there. So like AWS, the first course that they have is the AWS Cloud Practitioner, right? They have a bunch of those free courses on YouTube for absolutely free. Of course, like I said, you can go to Pluralsight and pay like $30 a month in conjunction with that. And you could be up and rolling with that stuff for no time. And you can figure out your path with it. You have to go to AWS themselves and put in career paths, certification paths. And it'll give you all the certifications they have. And it'll walk you through from entry level all the way to the end. Depending on what you're interested in, it's going to be the certifications or path that you take. Same thing with Linux. See money in that? Oh, there you go. Yeah, same thing with Linux. You want to do that too. That's the same thing. And a lot of this stuff, even if, let's say you think that you're not good with math, this has nothing to do with math. I mean, nothing. Absolutely nothing to do with math. This is really about you having the aptitude, willingness to learn. That's all this is. You don't have to have a lot of these things. When you start to path out of this stuff up, most of these courses they're assuming that you know nothing. So don't let that be the assumption and the barrier behind it. It's not just for our kids, it's for us too. Because especially if you're doing something that you really don't enjoy, then why not do this? Because most of this stuff you could do from home. So if you could do it from home, you could really pretty much be anywhere and do this stuff. And it's security because a lot of this stuff ain't going nowhere. It's just not.
Oh no! This is gonna be around to the end of time. It's gonna be around forever, and it's only gonna be more in demand simply because not a lot of motherfuckers. A, they don't know how to do it, and B, they don't want to know how to do it because there's such a myself included. There's so much that I thought I knew about tech that I'm learning now. I'm like, shit, I should have gotten this a long time ago. And I'm in, me and Coop, we're like right next to Silicon Valley. We here, and I didn't know.
Yeah. So you got to do it. Had
money. Yeah.
You got to do it. And now you're in the middle of it. And now they're doing a lot of work now they're doing a lot of work from home shit too, man, depending on where you at. So it just depends on where you at and where you're trying to learn it. Just learning one, I give you another one that's real simple. Just learning SQL almost guarantees you a job, just learning SQL. SQL is the language for databases when you want to search. It's basically like looking at an Excel spreadsheet, but Excel spreadsheets are limited to how much data that you can put in an Excel spreadsheet. SQL doesn't have that limitation. So like if you, like say for instance, it was like Blockbuster back in the day, and they wanted to see how many black films at 1 o'clock that are action films that people are looking for. You can really put that in the line item, and it'll pop up instantly with that information. And it can search that whole catalog of Netflix's entire catalog, Amazon's entire catalog, or whoever's catalog. There's no limitation of it, but there's a language that you need to type into that database to get that information back and do those comparisons and stuff. That's SQL. It does it on your phone automatically. When you look for titles through Netflix, when you're looking for songs, it automatically does it scrolling through the database. Automatically does it. But that's more of what they call the back end, the part that you don't see. So for you to be able to maneuver and navigate that big data, that's never going anywhere. Never going anywhere.
I'm telling y'all getting game right now. I'm telling y'all. And again, and one of the big selling points for me is like the starting pay for these jobs is so like it ain't like for myself, for example, like the job I got now is cool, and of course with the more knowledge I get, then I'm getting like, $2, $3, $4 more an hour. But in the tech world, like the more knowledge you have, you talking a jump of like between 40 to 50 to $100,000. And you can get that within the same year. In the same year. And then it goes even further when you go, okay, I want to start my own thing. And then you start doing that. And those people, that's a whole nother bag of worms, or a can of worms right there. Oh my goodness. I don't even want to think about them motherfuckers. Those motherfuckers. Now I want to go do something right now. Shout out to Money. I don't know if he's in here. I saw Demon Time.
Shout out to Money. I mean, it's an individual thing, and sometimes people have a barrier where they let their own insecurities and some ideas that we built up. But I don't learn well by myself. I need a school. Like, even if you go to a school with this kind of stuff, they're still going to funnel you back to the internet. They're still going to funnel you back to Twitter and chat rooms and that kind of stuff, because that's what this is about. Like, you can't get away from what this is. And this is constant learning. It's not like you learning one thing one time and you're done. There's always changing. That's why they're paying you that money. So you're going to have the idea that you're always going to be learning. You're going to get paid more than the average person. And even like, look, making smart contracts. They had something with that Bitcoin where they, you making right now, doing coding and writing smart contracts and that kind of stuff. They had people that when that stuff initially rolled out, they were making $200,000 doing that stuff, man. Because it was such a select few people doing that stuff. So, man, I mean, it's not going anywhere.
Yeah, I bet not ever tell motherfuckers. It ain't like, what I'm talking about, it ain't like major money, but like I heard y'all and Mex was talking about how it was a good conversation too about like money management and how much, like in the Bay, $100,000 realistically, like Mex had a point. If you budget it, yeah, you could do good. If you have kids, you might not be doing as good as you think you do. But
that's what I was telling
like for instance, yeah, where I live, where I work in the city, you have to be making at least 150 to be comfortable. And I think that's what the conversation was. At what point are you comfortable? Meaning, my money's coming in, my needs are met, and I can start dabbling in the things that I want. My food, my rent, my heat, my clothes, my transportation, that's all set. Okay, what do I want? That world in the city, you starting at maybe 150 to 200 to be comfortable. And those jobs are not out there like that. You are either doing tech or you are doing medicine. That is your only option. Now you could, like the OGs in like construction and shit like that. Yeah, they making that, but they've been there for like 400 years, and they ain't gonna let that job up for nobody. They're gonna be there till they die. And then even if they do die, they're gonna give them spots to their kids and shit. But I say that to say, in the tech world, especially if you're young, even if you don't give a fuck about it, like I'm saying, I don't give a fuck about it, but I'm so lost in it, like I wouldn't even know. If I was 18 and I had the shit at my disposal, like if I had a YouTube where I could go on and say, okay, we're going to teach you how to learn how to code, and then that can lead to this and this can lead to that, and then you got a resume and you can start at 100,000 a year, and I'm 18, you couldn't tell me shit. Because it's there, like you said, it's all there. And where I was from, we didn't know, like we had Walmart. We had a Walmart, and that was the place that either you worked there or you didn't. Like when they opened that plaza over by I forgot what the fuck the name of that street was, but it was over. Hey Coop, what's the name of that street that got the Walmart and the In-N-Out and the Jamba Juice and all that shit? Hagenberger had they built this plaza and they had all this shit, and then that was like the place that I went out and I filled an application at every single place, and no one hired me. If I knew about this shit back then,
every black person in Oakland did a job application for In-N-Out when they opened that In-N-Out out here.
Yes, they did.
It was like 2005, I want to say.
And none of us got it.
Nobody I know got hired there. They have all white employees, but Oakland is a predominantly black city. How is that possible?
You know how it's, you know exactly how.
And they're like
it's
one of the
possible.
highest paying fast food chains. Like,
And they got medical.
right.
Yeah, you know that's possible. But like if you get in these fields that are in demand,
Come on.
even the work environment is different, bro. Like we work on these jobs. Like if you don't do exactly like yo, listen, when you have a field where they actually need you and you're in scarcity, you don't get treated the same, man. Like you were saying, they move you out. They pay for your moving. Like your relationship with the guy on top of you is not going to be threatened. You ain't gonna be threatened to get fired on every corner. Like that's not happening like that. Even if you get fired, like I think a lot of these big tech firms, they laid off a lot of people, but then they just go start working for these startups or these other companies, even if they're not working. Like they never really had to work like that. They just constantly rotating around
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
not that many of them.
When they do when the tech world does layoffs, because I've noticed like they have this, like you said, they have a way of doing it. Like this company will do massive like Google, they just did massive layoffs, which sucks because it's like 15,000 people out of a job, and they're like, what am I going to do? And me being from the Bay, and I know how Silicon Valley works, I'm like, well, shit, if you was good with your money, then the 6 months that like maybe 6 months you got to wait, but like in the tech world, like sit low for like 12 weeks, and then shit will start popping up. If
And
you
they're
let-
getting
and if
laid
you-
off. They're going to get a severance package and all this shit. Like,
yeah.
they'll be good.
And then you go from fucking and the other, this is what I was thinking of. I'm like, you mean to tell me that the motherfuckers at Google are like, oh my God, what am I gonna do when Twitter just laid off like 7,500 people? Like, you're going to go to Twitter. That's how that
Yeah.
works. You're going to
Yeah.
fill the void that Twitter has because Elon don't know what the fuck he's doing. He fired all these people and then sent an email saying, oh, I'm just playing, come back. Because he was like, oh shit, I do need these motherfuckers. So Google laid off theirs. Then it's like, okay, I know that sucks, but just wait. And then Twitter's gonna be like, hey, what's up with it? And then you're gonna negotiate your salary, and you're gonna go there. And it's gonna suck. And I'm not saying it's easy as that, but that's what I as someone who's not in the tech world, I have seen that happen more often than not. Where it's like a motherfucker will be at a company for 10 years and like, oh, I'm working at this place now, and I just got a little bit of bump in pay, and it's like I pretty much do the same thing, and it's like in any other, like if you work at McDonald's and you get fired, you can say, okay, I'm gonna go to another, like I'm gonna go to Jack in the Box or whatever. But like them motherfuckers treat that shit like it's Fort Knox. Like, well, I talked to the manager and blah blah blah. And like, no, it's not. It's never that serious. But the motherfuckers are kind of weird like that when it gets on that scale. Like Pittsburgh says, if you are in demand, it almost don't even matter if you got let go of another place. The next place over would be like, yo, we fucking with you. Can we please get an interview with you? Do you want anything while you at the interview? You want some Gatorade? You want some chips and cookies or something? They'll treat you like royalty because they need that brain of yours to do the shit that they need to do to get their shit done. Because those jobs are the people who can do them are scarce.
Yeah, and then what you'll notice too, like if you have certain credentials and you get on LinkedIn, you'll get recruiters that'll call you up. Like, yo, you still looking for, you need a job? We need somebody that got your skills. They're looking for you. Like it's a different world. It's not the same shit, bro. I just think like this conversation, we just got to get out of the mindset of we just got to get a job and we're trying to get a better job. There's a lot of different ways to do it, but a lot of times what it comes down to is like this is a microwave generation where they want everything instant. And now we've even dumbed down or simplified. I ain't gonna say dumbed down. We've simplified the effort of you learning and the barrier of you learning down to where it's not in the institution anymore. It's on the internet with all these different resources that are really fucking good for free. And at the end of it, for free, you take a certification test and that's it. You're good. You might have to recertify every year or two, and that's done. That's done.
Shit that kills me, and I be beating my own ass. I'm like, this shit is for the game is for free. It's there, and it's like because it's one of those things like it's so perfect that it's like something there's got to be a catch, and it's like really it ain't.
No catch,
it's
bro.
There, learn the only thing that I think because I'm always thinking about like what's the catch on shit. So what I'm thinking is, and there's a point to what they're saying, but they putting that shit out there because they know 99% of the people that see it ain't gonna do shit with it. So
Nope.
we're gonna put that out there because we know y'all ain't gonna do shit anyway. And then the few people that are gonna stick around for like a year and really dig into this on the other side of that, whether you know you're working a job and doing this in your free time, which a lot of people it's hard to do that because like nobody wants to work all day and then come home and work again and then go to sleep and do that rinse repeat. But the people that are doing that, they leave in their rinky dink ass job, like Pittsburgh said, for a job that's like I'll pay you $140K with no experience whatsoever. We're gonna give you these tests, and if you pass it, you in, and that's the beginning of the rest of your life. That's the beginning of the rest of your motherfucking life. And one of the coldest quotes I ever heard, I think it was from Elon Musk. I don't want to give this motherfucker too much credit, but he had a cold ass quote. I think it's him. He said, "You need a college degree to work for me. You do not need a college degree to be me." And I was like, that's some cold motherfucking shit. That is some cold shit. And that's what it is. You can have all the college degrees and shit, but if you ain't like in the trenches working, doing the thing, and again, this shit is free. It's free. Not saying that the college education ain't worth shit, but like you can get it right now, right the fuck now.
Yeah, but Lo, you know the other problem with it too. Now everybody talking about, oh man, I don't want to work for nobody. I ain't working for nobody. Like, say what? Like, you know, it's just this a bunch of idiotic themes that are running around now, where you got these people making it seem like having a job is a terrible thing. Like, man,
That's
you
a
guys
cultural
are
thing.
lost with some
cultural-
of this shit.
Yeah, it's a cultural thing. It's one of the things that I seen, especially amongst my people, is like there's this big thing of being the boss. Like I had an Uber, a Lyft drive, and the lady asked me, she was like, because I was talking about my job. My job is cool. It's not what I want to do exactly with my life, but it's got opportunity there. So then we were talking about it, and she just brought up this thing. She was like, "You don't want to be a boss. You don't want to start your own thing." And I'm like, "No, I really don't. I don't want to take on. I just want to, do something that'll make my life that will give me a lifestyle that I'm more comfortable with. I want freedom, the kind of freedom I want, financially speaking. It don't really take that much money, but nowadays a meal at McDonald's is $20, so I need some real paper. And I don't necessarily need to be a boss to do that. I just need a skill. And our culture is like, nah, you got to be that nigga. I don't want to be that nigga. I don't want attention. I don't want a motherfucking up my ass on 20. Like, all the bosses that I know are stressed the fuck out.
Yeah.
All of them.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I don't want that. I want to do my job and go home. That's what I want.
Yeah.
Our culture is very much on, you got to be A1 top dog all the time. That shit is played out. Because a lot of these cats, they have that mindset like, I'm that dude. And then you put them in a situation to be that dude, and they fold so fucking quick that they don't like their whole everything is busted because the shit is not as easy as it seems. And it's not. I'm not saying that I don't have what it takes to be a boss. I'm saying that I've seen what bosses do, and I'm good. I don't need to be that.
But I mean, that's great for those who want to do it. I just don't like. We got this, like, it's almost like when you watch the NBA and you're like, oh, you didn't win the championship, so you suck, you're a bum. Like, man, it's a lot of stuff in between that. You know what I mean? Like, it's like this level of these people are trying to be like the top 1%. That's why they're the top 1%. Like that's exactly why. You're talking about the top 1, maybe top 10% of people in the entire in the United States, was one of the biggest economies. Like you're asking a lot. You might not get there. Yeah, it's good to shoot for that. But in between that, to say that I'm not going to do anything because I can't be the top 1 or 10%, that's insane. It's nuts.
Well, yeah. Shout out to the boxing section. So here's the thing that really gets on my nerves, right? So I call it okay, Michael Jordan, right? I don't know if y'all seen that documentary, The Last Dance.
Right.
As a kid, I didn't really like Michael Jordan because he won all the fucking time. I was sick and tired of that motherfucker, winning all the guy to do. As an adult, I respect him a lot more. But when I watched The Last Dance, I was telling my cousin, I said, his drive and work ethic is something to be admired. I clapped for him for that. But during that during that documentary, they talk about the flu game. This motherfucker had food poisoning. He
Yeah,
was throwing up. He was shitting, and he had a fever of like 103. And then he went off to the motherfucking NBA playoffs and scored like 30 points and whooped their
yeah,
ass. And I told my cousin, that's like, that's why I don't want to be a boss, because there is a certain, like Elon Musk, Jeff Bezos, like these men are sick. They're fucking sick. To be a
yeah,
boss, to be a big dog, there's a certain amount of illness you have to have. You can't have compassion for human beings. You got to be willing to stab your best friend in the back. You got to be willing to do some really weird shit to be the boss.
yeah,
Now, to me, I respect Jordan for that. But if I got the flu, I'm not fucking playing. Fuck y'all. I'm sick.
yeah,
And the
yeah.
people admire him like, oh no, bosses, it don't matter. Like, fuck all that. Fuck
I
all
mean,
that.
I,
Fuck
I
all
mean,
that.
that's good for those kind of. It's not that many of those people, bro. That's the point I was making. It's not. It ain't that many of people running around there with the skill and the acumen at any level to do that kind of stuff. I mean, people say they want to do that,
Absolutely.
but first of all, they don't. First of all, I mean, everybody don't have the work ethic. Everybody don't have put in the adequate enough hours to get the right amount of skill level to even get to that point. Because we're just different. Everybody's not doing it. People say what people are saying and what people are doing is completely different. So I just think some people, we just got to be realistic of where we are, what skill level it is, what we're trying to get to, and how many hours we're really willing to commit to these things that we say we want to do. Be it being a photographer, being a YouTuber, be it whatever the hell you're trying to do. Like, what's your commitment level towards this stuff? And what are you really willing to do, sacrifice to get to these points? And like you say, at some points, like you're going to have to deny yourself of a whole bunch of stuff just to get to that top level. Are you willing, really to do that? If you are, then more power to you.
And then the other thing that a lot of people don't want to talk about, and I don't give a fuck what nobody said. As good as like Michael Jordan is, as funny as Kevin Hart is, and all that shit, the one thing that people keep forgetting is, yes, these people are talented, but luck also plays a factor. There's a lot of talented motherfuckers in the world who don't know the right people, who don't catch the right breaks, who run into some problems in their life that they can't recover from. So you could be a boss, you could be the big dog, but if, like, again, these motherfuckers, like, they're sick, they can run into a really difficult situation and have no compassion or empathy for anybody else and say, fuck my mom being sick, fuck my wife cheating on me, I don't give a fuck, I'm making this paper. And people respect that, but I'm like, yo, I don't want to be that. I've seen, if you look at the last 10 years, you've seen how these motherfuckers who are the bosses act. Like, you see how they make their moves. And if you really people what they're doing, they fucking sick. These people are. And then on top of that, when I worked at the hotel, I met a guy who was a personal assistant to a VP at Microsoft. Okay, I'll say this again. He was the personal assistant to a VP at Microsoft. We talking billions, right? This motherfucker, I was like, man, you that close to somebody with that much money. What have you seen? Like, what do you know? I'm asking all these questions. And the guy told me straight up, he's like, you want to know what the biggest thing that I've learned working for this man? I forgot what the guy's name was. But again, a VP, he was worth a couple billion. And I'm like, what was it, man? Give me the game. He's like, being that close to somebody that wealthy, not rich, wealthy, to somebody who's got that kind of lifestyle, he's like, I hope to God that I never become a billionaire. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? He told me this motherfucker's wife and daughter have been kidnapped twice, my nigga. Twice. 2 times. 2 separate occasions he had to pay ransom because his wife and daughter got kidnapped. So he has a personal security that is with them 24/7. And when they say, he says, I'm talking like they're in the house, they're in the car. When they go somewhere, they're with them everywhere they go. And he's like, it's going to be like that for the rest of his life. So you can have the billions and everything, but the shit that comes with the boss, being the boss, I'm good. I'm fucking good. I don't want it. Give me the paper. I don't want the fame. I don't want the respect. Give me the paper so I can go sit in my backyard barbecuing and live my life like that's what I want. That's some boss shit to me. But that other shit, you can have that. I don't want it.
I mean, I think that's a leap from where we at for most of us. We ain't gonna get there, most of us. Everybody, the few that do, more power to them. And then like some of those things you kind of got away from. Like right now, any social media that you kind of make up that's in competition with Facebook, either they make you an offer and you take the offer, or they just copy your shit. They just copy your shit. They just straight up take it. Like, what you gonna do?
Yeah. It's a dog eat dog world, and again, you got to be a sick motherfucker. You have to be You have to be willing to stab a motherfucker in the back and in the front, and do it with a smile. And you got to be able to take your hits too. But yeah, a lot of people.
Well,
go ahead.
Look at Zuckerberg. All the technology that Facebook, now they're meta platforms, right? A lot of that competition that you would hear about them, that they're coming up, and Facebook will make them an offer to purchase the shit, and they wouldn't sell it within a couple weeks. Oh, you don't want to take the offer? Boom, we put it on our platform. Fuck you. What you gonna do?
Pretty much.
And then they just destroy their ass. Just bully them. What you gonna do? It's too much bread that's rolling around with that. You can't even remotely try to keep up with that stuff. It's too much. So you missed the window with that one if you didn't get on the ground level of that, because you just get rolled over. It's too much money. They got too many lawyers, too many judges, too many people that you would have had to go to cry foul to. They're already there. They're already in their pocket. They like looking at you, winking and nodding, like, yeah, okay. It's just not happening for you. So, I mean, some stuff you can still innovate if you find a lane where nobody's at. But right now, I mean, hey, you just got to look at stuff for what it is, the proper perspective of what you're trying to do.
They will tie you up in so much litigation that you'll be like, you know what? Fuck it. Just take it. I don't even want it. You can have it. I don't even want it. That's fine. It's fine. It's a dog eat dog world, and I get it. But again, that world is way too motherfucking. I just want enough money to where I don't need to worry about money, and that ain't $1 billion. It really ain't. And for those of y'all out there who think $1 billion is easy to get, stop living in this fantasy world. There's only a handful of billionaires on the planet. There's only a handful of billionaires that have ever existed. And if you think you're going to do some shit to get there, I don't want to step on nobody's dreams, but to be realistic, like Pittsburgh says, like that shit is so unbelievably unattainable. It's not even fucking funny. There's people out there that don't even know like the actual, like what $1 billion is, like just 1 billion. A lot of people don't know how big of a number that fucking is.
But look at Bezos. Bezos, he's not the CEO no more, right? He stepped down as being the CEO. But you know what he is? He's a member of the board. So did he really leave the company? Nope. That just goes to that sickness that you're talking about. Motherfucker got all that bread and he can't walk away from the company completely. Can't do it. Same thing with, what's the guy named? Bill Gates. They're all members of their boards, their respective boards of their companies. They never truly walk away from those companies, and they fight like hell to stay in control. They don't leave.
They can let go of the money, I think, but you can't let go of the power. They power hungry. That power is just too. They don't know how to separate themselves from, like, they in their world, in their head. You can't convince me. They think they're gods. They in a weird way they kind of are. But them motherfuckers, like, they got all that money and you can literally go and do nothing for the rest of your life, and they can't let it go. They can't just sit on the beach and chill the fuck out and have nothing to worry about. They have to have that power. They have to be able to look at a motherfucker in the eyes and see fear or desire, one of the two, and be like, yeah, that's what they want. They want people to fear them. They want people to respect them, and the shit that goes with it, politicians, entertainers, all that shit, the influence that you have, they're not going to let that go. I can understand why somebody would want to attain that. But again, in order to get to that, it's not like it was back in the day. The world is you're in the competition with motherfuckers in India and China. It's not just a motherfucker in your state or in your town. Like, you in competition with the world. So in order to compete with the world, you got to be a sick motherfucker. You have to be. Ain't no billionaire ever made money off of being a good person. I don't give a fuck what you say. There's no such thing as a kind-hearted billionaire. Them motherfuckers got paper by being cut motherfucking throat. And I'm not talking about cutthroat. Like, the shit they do in the streets, like, that's fucked up. But they doing that shit where they'll stab you in the back, and then you got to sit there with a smile and think about it. Like Pittsburgh says, either you fuck with me or you suffer for the rest of your life. Give me your
Man,
shit.
Lo, they got Foxconn, which makes, well, I don't know if they still do, but they used to make a lot of chips for the iPhones. In the Foxconn factory over there in China, at the real place, them motherfuckers put suicide nets in the factory. I'm gonna say it again. They put fucking suicide nets into the factory because they had these facilities where it had no fucking windows, no clocks in that motherfucker, and they was working the shit out of the motherfuckers. So they just get up to the top and say, just fuck it, it's over. I'm done with this shit. In their life. They put fucking suicide nets in that motherfucker. You know how fucked up a work environment got to be for the employer to be like, oh, I know a solution. We'll put fucking suicide nets. That we gonna give y'all motherfuckers a break. Fuck that.
Yeah, the first company that I knew of, I do know about that. The first company that I heard about that was Apple, because they was making that your iPhone that costs $1,200 costs about $18 to make, and the people who make them work 14-hour days. And we're talking about adults, but like also children, and they make next to nothing, and they're there for 14 hours a day, and they're working their fingers to the bone. And the first thing I heard was that there were so many, like, for those who don't know, these people who work in these factories, well, like Pitcher said, they go to the roof, say, fuck this shit, and jump off. It was so common that they put up nets. They didn't make their working conditions better. They said, how can we stop people from killing themselves? Oh, let's catch them. And here's the cold part. If they catch your ass in these nets, right, they don't send you to the hospital, or they don't send you to a medical facility. They send your ass right back to work. That is a real thing. You go jump off a building, you get caught by this net, they snatch your ass up, and get your ass back to
work.
Man.
Yeah, that's been going on for Apple for years, bro. For years. That's not new.
Now here's the thing. Now, here's one of these things, because like this is a perfect example, and this is another conversation for another day. But when people talk about I'm a good person, right? I think being a good person is situational. I think being a good person it has a lot to do with how do you like being a good person, right? You now have this information. It's real. It's very real. iPhone is made by children who are killing themselves in insane conditions. Now, you take that phone that you have. Do you get rid of it? Because you have this information now. That phone makes your life a lot easier in a lot of ways. But you know how it's made.
Good,
so
good.
She sounds cute.
No, that's not.
What do you do? What do you do? Take that phone and get rid of it? No, you're not going to take the phone. What you're going to do is you're going to say, well, I already got the phone, so I'm not going to, what is my one phone going to do? And that's what that whole, like all them sick motherfuckers, Amazon is the best example of it I can think of right now. No one single raindrop feels guilty about being part of the flood. So if you nickel and dime shit off of Amazon, you wonder why they're a multi-trillion-dollar company. You wonder why that they do the insane shit that they're able to do, because they treat people like shit. I worked for Amazon. They told us straight the fuck up, we don't give a fuck if you live or die. Deliver the box. That's all we give a fuck about. We hire you to do one thing, and if you don't do that one thing, we will get rid of you. Nobody makes that much money treating people good. Apple, terrible company. Amazon, terrible company. Walmart, terrible company. And these motherfuckers are worth hundreds of billions of dollars, trillions of dollars.
Well, let me add another one in that. Tesla, you know how they make that cobalt? The battery that they use is from cobalt. If you look at cobalt, they dig that shit out of Africa. And they have these mines that they're digging that shit out of Africa. These paying these people literally little bit or nothing. And most of those mines are done by Chinese. And you got people working all day long in these mining conditions where shit's crumbling on them, people are dying, all kind of crazy shit. But that's one of the main components is that cobalt. If you look up cobalt mines and you look up how they're digging for that shit, what they're doing, like you're saying, Lo, people ain't get rid of their little electronic car because it makes them feel like they saved the environment and this, that, and the third. But are you really saving the environment with a fucking car that costs you all this money? No, you probably not. You're probably not saving the environment. You probably not. But it makes people feel good.
The economy is driven, a big part of the economy is driven by people going, I don't give a fuck about it. Like how was the way to put it? All of your luxuries and all of your what's the one I'm looking for? You cannot your life and the things that you have in it, like an iPhone, not to get like deep or anything, but like the luxuries that you have to come out of somebody else's ass. That's just a rule of life. If you want to have a luxury, if you want to have things that are, easier for you, it got to come out of somebody else. So that iPhone that you have, this fucking laptop that I have, I'm sure somebody in India or China made it, and it's working their asses making no money. But again, the economy goes, even if you have that information, what you gonna do? Stop buying my shit? Walmart been treating their employees like shit forever.
That's why I go to Target.
Target or Costco. I fucks with Costco big time. I fuck with Costco. And the day Costco has the shit where they deliver it to your house, it's gonna be a wrap. It's gonna be a motherfucking wrap. But people will say that they love Walmart. It's like, you love Walmart. Do you really know what Walmart does? The new one right now, especially on the internet, that people are against is Nestle. If you don't know what Nestle does or how they've been working, they doing their thing for a long time, go read up on them, and I promise you'll never want to fuck with Nestle again. Terrible company, ruined indigenous land, ruined indigenous people, treating people like shit. But motherfucker go, yeah, but they candy isn't good as fuck. Like, who gives a fuck? The shit that they do to people is criminal. But because it's an economy, it's like, do you really give a fuck? Do you really give a fuck? You probably say you do, but do you? You know how Tesla makes their shit. You know how Apple makes their shit. And you gonna buy it again. You gonna keep buying that shit because it makes your life easier. And that's why the motherfuckers are in the position they're in. It's because they know you ain't gonna give up that luxury just because somebody else is suffering. Now, when it happens to you, it's just your turn. Don't get mad at, don't hate the player, hate the game. When it happens to you, and it will, it's just your turn. We could put a stop to it, but we're not, because we want to be like Jeff Bezos. You're not going to be like Jeff Bezos. I don't give a fuck what you do. You're not going to be like Jeff Bezos. You ain't going to be like Bill Gates. You're not going to be like Elon Musk. And I would argue that you don't want to be like the motherfuckers at all. At all. Don't everybody speak at once. I heard everybody.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I'm dropping this low. Go ahead, go. I'm with you. I'm just saying I'm doing something.
Right on. Where is who ain't I ain't seen in a minute. Was that really John though? Shout out to John. I ain't seen John in a long ass time. Shout out to Coop from Give Us this platform so we can talk, delegate, argue. I'm finally he really glad he did this because this should be fun. I hate the fact that he does it so late because I gotta get up at 4 a.m. Oh, and it's 10. Ain't this a bitch? A lot of things are said in jest. Don't take a lot of these things to heart, except when someone like Pittsburgh is dropping game. Whoever's watching this, whether it's 1, 2, or 10 people, we appreciate you. We love you. If you want to help out John, Cash App is JCoop7700. Any nickel or dime is appreciated because we keep this thing rolling. And if you like me, good, because you should. I'm a likable motherfucker. We are 2 hours into this son of a bitch. God damn. These podcasts be going. John set a time limit on these motherfuckers. You got one that said like 9 hours. It does help at work though. It does help. The time does go by quicker. I think the best one you did though was the one a couple nights ago. That shit was funny as fuck. I've seen that whole thing like 4 or 5 times. That shit was funny as fuck. We don't want the disrespect. That shit was funny. Homeboy came in there and he got roasted though, but shit was funny. Absolutely funny. And I ain't been in here with him yet. I was in there with him last night, but he didn't say nothing. Punk motherfucker. Slap the shit out of him when he's there. Oh shit! It is 10 o'clock. I already feel it. Ugh.
Hey, Coop, you still here, Coop? Yeah? Anybody here?
He might be
he
taking a
gone?
shit. He might be taking a
Cool.
shit, but I definitely got to go because it's 10. And I got to get up at 4. God damn.
Yeah, I got to cut out pretty soon too. I got here and drop a load here. No, but I mean, a lot of the information is out there. It's free information.
Yes,
The
sir.
other part of it, like, I think people just got to be realistic about it, because as far as like fossil fuels and all that, you burn up more fuel at your house with your air conditioning and the shit you keep running in your house than any damn thing, and all that shit burn on fossil fuel for the most part, unless you buy it. You got a nuclear plant or some shit like that by your house or some shit, which is a whole nother situation, man, because you got people fighting tooth and nail not to have the nuclear plants, which in actuality, those are, you know, that if that's what you're trying to, that's the goal. That's what you really want anyways.
Yeah, nuclear plants are actually a positive, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. Yes, cleaner energy. They're more regulated, safer. You don't really see no nuclear power plants in the United States having no issues. Remember they had the one, was that in China, Ikushima or Fukushima? I can't even think of the name of that shit.
Fukushima, yeah.
Yeah, that was not here though. And then, you know, they had the one in was that Russia? Russia had one many years ago.
Chernobyl.
Yeah,
and that's what everybody hung on to.
Yeah,
that wasn't America. Was like, no, that wasn't it. No, we don't really have one. Now I think about it. Do we have like a major?
We got them. We got them here in Florida. They got them. Some of them in Texas. We got them. They just don't have those issues, bro. We got them.
Yeah, we don't have meltdowns though.
No. But they have to be close to a water source to keep the what do they call those things? To keep the
reactor.
I can't. So the reactor is something they have to have the water that keeps it cool. I can't even remember it off the top of my head, but most of them by water sources. So you're probably not going to get those things in the Midwest unless they come up with some kind of new way to keep it cool. That's probably not an option. Yeah, but that's one major thing that we got to kind of, as a society, we got to get serious about, man. Like cars, and in the cars, man, you spend so much money for those cars, and those cars have so many things going into them just to make them. Like, bro, like them cars is, man. And they actually drop the price, and you still scratch your head at how much the things cost, man.
Yeah, they one of the things that pissed me off about driving, what they need to do, and they're never going to do this, but they need to make the driving tests. I don't give a fuck what this man or not. They should make the driving tests harder, and there has to be an age limit on who can drive. If you are under the age of 21, you cannot drive. Now, fuck that. If you're under the age of 25, you cannot drive. If you're over the age of 60, you cannot drive. Straight the fuck out. I don't give a fuck who get mad or not. That'll eliminate traffic. That'll eliminate emissions. That'll keep motherfuckers out the fucking way. That'll keep motherfuckers out my way when I'm at work. Because all these motherfuckers can just get, it's like they're giving out, if you got a face and can take a picture, they'll give you a driver's license. You don't actually need to know how to drive. Because motherfuckers will see a yellow light and like, oh, that means speed up. That's what that means. A stop sign is a suggestion. Shit like that. Like motherfuckers out here 16 and really just driving by themselves. You got me fucked up. These motherfuckers got me fucked. This shit is ridiculous. Well, I hope one of these cats come back because I'm about to be out of here. Love, peace, and hair grease to everybody. I'll fuck with you later, Pittsburgh.
All right, Low, man. Hey, have a good one, man.
You too.
Hey, Coop, you on here, bro?
We leaving
oh, there you go.
Stuck or what? What we doing, man?
Man, cool. Low's out of here, man. I mean, shit, I'm me and you on here now, Cal, man. I don't know where Coop at.
Nigga probably sleep, you know. Oh,
he doing? He doing what he doing, man.
Yeah, he doing the car, man. That means sleep.
He probably on his way to work or some shit, man. Hey, what we got with boxing moves, Kyle? We got some new shit or nothing?
Hold on, real quick. Same shit, you know.
Rumors and innuendos mostly.
Yeah, I'm just at the workhouse, man. You know, slaving and shit. You know,
Yeah, that's what I'm on
but
right now.
I
Coop
mean, you
ain't.
know, ain't nothing new though. Ain't nothing happening in the boxing, man. Shit.
Yeah, we need some fight announcers. That's what we need. All this rumor stuff. That shit getting old, man.
Man, that shit been old, man. That's why we
That
reporting on
shit
it.
old, man. That
Yeah.
shit old. Contracts. This person getting a contract. This person ain't. This, that, and third. Ain't nobody signing shit. Like, man, I'm sick of that shit. Sick of that shit. Cause they still haven't that Ryan Garcia fight. That shit ain't signed officially yet, is it? Yeah. Yeah, that Ryan Garcia fight, that's still not official yet, is it, Kyle? That's still rumorville, right?
Man, it's all real. Let's just talk about the fight that's happening. Caleb Plant, Benavidez. Let's just put all our eggs in that basket and hopefully nobody gets hurt.
And that's gonna be a hell of a fight, man.
Oh yes, yeah,
Cause
it's so.
yeah, cause that fight we just had this weekend with Yard, man. Right now, that's the fight of the year. So somebody beat it. That was a hell of a fight, boy. That was a good fight.
Yeah, for 8 rounds.
That was a hell of a fight. You
Yeah,
know,
for eight
and
rounds.
yeah, yeah, it still was a good fight though.
Yeah.
I mean, he got him at the end, but that still was a hell of a fight, boy. That's all you can ask for. You got all the action that you wanted.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you the truth, dog. If his corner didn't stop that fight, he would have died.
Oh yeah, he was getting fucked up, bro. Made no mistake about it. He was not winning that fight. I'm not saying like he was winning, but as a fan, man, that's the kind of style of a fight that you want to see. Because he had some exchange with him. He wasn't gonna win that fight, bro. Because
No,
that
hell no.
last round, really the round before that, he started taking some shots. He started getting hit with some shit.
Well, when he that first knockdown,
Yeah,
I saw you. It's a wrap.
yeah, that boy was coming for his ass. He wasn't letting up.
Yeah, and they got the hide and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't nowhere for him to hide though, Cal. When he hit his ass with that first knockdown, it was over. They should have actually stopped it then, man. Buddy
Right.
was not winning that fight right there. Wasn't no way he was coming back from that.
And he was singing Kim, huh? It's nowhere to hide. These punches are calling your name.
Hey, Cal, what's up with yours, man? You ain't went live with yours lately. Lately, you let Coop ride out on his stuff lately?
But he been going, his shit been going crazy. So it's hard to just, have him stop his and then start mine. But,
Yeah,
I'm probably finna start a little bit now that he, you know what I'm saying, sleep. Let me
yeah,
call
he
this
done
nigga,
died
see where
down.
he at. Let me call this nigga
All
real
right,
quick.
all right.
Yeah, Cowboy.
Cool, you back over there now?
Yeah, man. My phone tweaking, but I'm back.
Yeah, you ain't bring the ladies over today, Coop, man. What happened, man?
Oh no, you know they all think well. They always say they're gonna come somewhere and then end up be procrastinating.
And they usually come through for you, though, Coop, man, for the most part, man. One thing you got, man. Ladies love Coop, man.
Ladies fucking around. I can't fuck around. Damn, this
Yeah,
shit
you
tweaking.
have.
This shit.
But the phone won't let you do nothing?
I don't know. Every time like I try to open the browser, it just start freezing up. My phone might need an update or something.
Which one are you using, Firefox or Chrome?
I am using Safari.
Oh, yeah. Try to use Firefox or Chrome, bro.
I have to go download that shit.
That shit. Yeah, sometimes it's just the browser itself might need an update, or just try to use another one. Just go through the spells with that stuff, man. Hey, well, I done made it to the spot here, Cruz, man. I can go ahead and take me a nap. You fire back up. I'll be back up here later, bro. Now I catch you on the other side, bro.
Oh, shit. All right, man. Have a good one.
All right, cool, man. Be easy.
Cowboy. Yeah, this shit is horrible right now. Safari. Do be tweaking. That's motherfucking cold right now in this bitch.
It is cold.
Loaded just back.
I didn't want to leave you hanging before I go to sleep. Money. Oh, there you go. Money here.
Yeah, man. I figure I'll pop on, talk a little shit with y'all, man, real quick, man. What y'all got going on, man?
I'm finna catch these Z's on
What the hell? Oh, man, my sleeping pattern all thrown off, man.
Yeah, I don't like that one podcast a couple days ago when I was talking about. I don't know if you know, money. I told John, I was like, man, I need to go to sleep. I stayed up all night. I couldn't go back to sleep.
Bro,
But I
fuck
wasn't
that
even.
sleep shit. You don't need no sleep. Sleep
Nigga,
is
who
for
sleeps, nigga? We vampires, nigga.
fuck that
Yeah.
sleep. Only I can go to sleep.
Yeah. Right,
And
yeah.
you did it. You did it.
You know what I'm saying? What's going on, though, man?
I drive for a living. I can't not go to sleep.
Man, you can fall asleep behind the wheel, bro. That shit is nothing.
You know, just turn your camera on before you do. Make sure we live, but you know, that's fine. You know what I'm saying? I got ghosts.
I dig. The shit I see in the city, man. The shit I see.
What be going on, man? Somebody shitting on the curb?
That's the least of it. I done stepped over people fucking. I done stepped over some sex happening. I couldn't believe it, but I'm like, y'all motherfuckers just don't care. Y'all just don't care. Okay. Fucking right now. Okay. Motherfuckers just don't care. Oh Feedback.
Fucking writing that. Okay.
So, money, that's you.
Writing that. Okay.
Safari.
God damn, that shit echo like a motherfucker.
You got the reverb on.
Anybody in the comments want to pull up and have a conversation? Tap that link so we can talk some shit. Anybody in the comments want to pull up and have a conversation? Tap that link.
You got the instant replay on this bit.
Hey man,
Oh, you know what?
I just woke up. God damn. I'm on 3 things. Trying to catch up. God, I'm here now. What's up, man? Damn, man.
What's up with it, baby?
What's up, man? This tomorrow's hump day.
You know, niggas is sleepy. I got some round table pizza. You know what I'm saying? What's up with it?
Oh, I could have put in on it. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to my direct deposit hitting today.
Hey, shout out to mine hitting too, but it ain't shit.
What direct deposit? What y'all talking about?
From work.
Oh,
So what happens is like mine, you know, direct deposit like midnight, right? So midnight on Thursday, but I got Wells Fargo for some reason.
Yeah, they pay you 2 days early now.
That's what it makes sense now because it used to be Wednesday. So now but that shit throws off my money because like now I'm getting paid Tuesday. Like what the fuck? I'm supposed to wait?
Yeah, they pay you Tuesday at like 3:00 now.
I was hella mad. Like the fuck, you expect me not to spend nothing? Because I had my shit down pat. Like I get paid on Thursday night, put my shit to the side, and wait till the next Thursday.
Trisha.
they just hit me about a job with the city and the county, man. They get paid every 2 weeks. You know, for the state, I only get paid once a month, so that's cool. You know what I'm saying?
Does it help?
I mean, shit. I mean, I ain't start working there yet, but I mean, I assume it will be a little bit easier to manage shit when you get paid every 2 weeks. You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, I get paid weekly, and I thought that would help, but the only thing is like since I gotta commute, the shit be eating up. If I worked in the town and I got paid weekly, I'd have a lot more money because it's easier to budget money when you get a check every Friday instead of waiting like 2 weeks. I guess it would help budget, but like waiting for 2 weeks, like if you need some shit now, of course, weekly is better. But shit now, my shit is all off. I get paid every Tuesday now. Like the fuck, man. I gotta budget my shit 2 days behind the day that I'm supposed to start. Like, oh man.
My bad, my brother. My bad. Yeah, man. I keep, man, every day I keep going to sleep right after work at like 5:30, telling myself, like, man, you gonna get up and be up all night with your goofy ass. I can't fight it. I don't know what it is.
You drink caffeine, Red Bull, or coffee?
No. I do smoke some goddamn good ass dope, though.
That'll do it.
Be right down.
Put you out of the game.
Yeah, Coop, don't you get quiet on this motherfucker now.
Nah, I'm up for now.
Yeah, motherfucker. Hey, what's so funny? My people really be watching these shits. Look, I told him about that shit. He said, man, where's it at, man? I gotta go look, man. He be watching all these shows. That shit don't matter if it's 7 hours. He be watching that shit. That shit be crazy, bro. They just let me know we gotta keep going with this shit. You know what I'm saying?
It's consistency like anything else. I think this is my prediction. Because I mean, it's like damn near a law of attraction. If you keep doing this shit consistently, by this time next year, you should be having viewers in the thousands. I think because the only reason why you don't have it now is obvious. Nobody knows that we're here. Nobody knows we're here. Now the problem is for Coop, since he's the head of the table. Problem is that when the bread start coming in, motherfuckers gonna be like, well, I was on this episode and I need this much cut because I was on it. And that's the problem you gotta figure out.
Ain't nobody better not tell me ask money for no goddamn dollars. Money ain't got shit for you, man. Baby,
Listen here.
I gotta support.
Nigga must be asking for a hug. 'Cause they ain't got no money.
You know what I listened to on my way to work today? And it's been my theme song all day. I don't know if y'all can hear this shit. I don't know if because when Coop said that, it reminded me. This has been my theme song all day. Let me bring it up. I hope this don't take down your shit on YouTube.
Okay, no, I ain't monetized, so it shouldn't matter.
Okay, well, then let me know if you can hear that.
Audio, bro. I swear you can do audio like no matter what. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, even if they tweet on the video, I think you can do audio.
Shit, they strike cow shit down.
Yeah, for real. But you know, is he going in there and checking? 'Cause they give you like 7 days to trim it or
Oh shit! So what you gonna do?
Do you want to get out? Do you want to get hot? Or what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Do you want to get out? Do you? I'd rather give you my bitch.
Pay attention.
I'd rather give you my bitch. I'd rather give you my bitch than to let you breathe. My last video, don't show me. Give my bitch tonight.
You want to help us?
I've been listening to that all day.
You want to hear my joint, but I'd rather let you fuck my bitch. Suck her tits and she'll suck your dick.
Hey.
I swear
Hey
to God.
now, say now.
Sugar free. I swear to God, I love that nigga.
Man, give me this, give me that. Do you got? Can I have?
About this shit more like you were saying, man, motherfuckers will really be bigger, man, in a year from now, but motherfuckers don't know we here. So how do we change that, man? How do we get more exposure, man? How do we get more eyes on us?
Man, that's why I be asking, like, everybody just share it to somebody and turn one of y'all partners on or have them come to the panel and they having a good time now. They inviting motherfuckers type shit.
Well, yeah. It's sharing. It's like word of mouth. Like any fuck what Short did from out the trunk is just what you got to do on the web. Go from out the trunk. Start
get on the streets, bro. Go downtown, be asking motherfuckers crazy questions and woo, telling them to come to the show. You know what I mean?
That's why I really be wanting. I need to make like individual videos and shit like that to get content.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't want to be one of them boozy ass niggas that be walking around sticking the camera in motherfuckers' face saying stupid shit.
But it ain't gotta be stupid shit though. You know what I mean? And really, if you think about it, right, when you any of these motherfuckers, even if it's just a young nigga with his phone upside down asking questions with no shit behind them, motherfuckers really be engaged with that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like they get their little 15 minutes of fame. So I don't know, man. Yeah. I don't think it's like, you know, I don't think it's janky, you know, popping up on a motherfucker asking some questions, especially if motherfuckers start to hearing about it. And like I think it's gonna start organically, like motherfuckers in the town gonna be talking about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? And then it's like, oh, what they on? Where it's like where it get big in the town, then it can go. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know. At least that's
I thought it would be like, oh, my people fuck with me, so the support gonna be organic between the people that I fuck with. Boy, you can't even get them niggas to click subscribe.
Bruh, I'm gonna tell you like this, man. I've been running this business, bro, and I realized that a while ago, man. And now I don't expect people to. You know what I mean? Or else you're gonna go through life mad at all your friends. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, like Tyler tell you, my mentality is like, man, if motherfucker want to support, let them support. I'm gonna show them to them. I ain't gonna force them. I ain't gonna ask them twice. I damn near ain't gonna ask them. I'm gonna just let them know I have it available. You know what I'm saying? And if you choose to support, cool. If not, cool. You know what I'm saying? That way, I don't feel no type of way because I you know what I mean? I can feel like that too. You know what I'm saying? So I try to trick my own brain. Like, nigga, you know, you didn't ask for that support. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I try to get my friends out because I don't, you know what I'm saying?
The worst part about it is when you try and be supportive, like everybody though. Motherfucker selling something, you shot they shit out. You do this, you do that, like little shit. Now I ain't doing this for something in return, but damn, you see me trying to do my little endeavor, and you can't even click the button for your boy.
Nah, but see, that's what I'm saying, man. It's just like I try to keep that mentality out my head because it's like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
I try to look at it like this. Like, let me stay focused and motivated. So it's like they want to be over here. You know what I'm saying? And then the motherfuckers that, like, I was telling somebody the other day, right? They was watching the show and they was like, I think we was talking to Dominique and Divine, and they was saying something about how they been here from the beginning. We better not be acting funny when we blow up. And I was telling my people, like, here, right? I'm like, nah, bro. If we do blow up, those are the motherfuckers. All the people, like Los, I'm gonna let you on the stage first. I don't give a fuck if I got 1,000 people backstage and we popping. If we see Los pop up on the screen, we're gonna be like, nah, this is one of our day one subscribers. He's one of the motherfuckers that was on there when niggas wasn't even on here, you know what I'm saying? Was just popping on the support. So
right.
All love. All
that's how I'm gonna play it. Like, at least I be telling motherfuckers, don't come by the store now. And if you do, don't be mad if you gotta wait in line. You know what I'm saying? Like,
exactly.
you know, because motherfuckers was support. You know what I'm saying? And I try not to hold it against them because you never know what's going on in people's life, and you know what I'm saying. And
Yeah.
you know, so
Dog, I got a text group for the podcast where I asked like the closest people who was coming up here early questions like, should I ask this? What y'all think about this question and shit? Man, do you know one of my friends got mad? Like, all you do is ask us questions about the podcast. Whoa. Like, you need to find your own questions and get your own stuff. I said, God damn.
damn.
I asked the questions about this
I
shit.
almost had to turn on my camera for that. Like, God, that was to show my God damn.
Listen, man.
Like,
I was like, oh shit. Like, and there's somebody that I done knew since the second, third grade. Yeah, I'm like, damn, bitch, for real. That's how you fuck with it.
but look at that right there, which is, I'm telling you, that's what I'm motivated off of like that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like that pushed me even harder. Like, you know what? I gotta get up because they think it's sweet. I can't wait.
I was gonna say that's exactly like doing shit like that lets me know you're heading in the right direction. Because motherfuckers, when right now, not too many people know about it, and of course I'm gonna pop out because I want to see you do the thing. I ain't doing this for something later down the line. This is all support because I want to see my people do something, anything productive, anything. But a lot of people don't because they're not doing anything productive. Motherfucker, misery loves company. So if you're doing something to get to move forward and people ain't moving forward with you, they don't want to see that shit. It don't matter if they've been there since second grade. If you're doing something now, if you think the hate now is something, wait till you bust. You're gonna have motherfuckers in your face talking crazy shit. Like, if you think this is something like, oh, stop asking these questions, they're gonna be like, how come you ain't never asked us questions? Like a year ago.
You know what's so crazy is that you mentioned these questions, right? I was talking to my homegirl from Nashville. I be sharing my shit with her too. Like I said, a lot of, the people that I do share it to, they might listen to it, they might not pop on, but they listening, right? And she was like, yeah, man, I was watching one of your old, like one of your first podcasts when you had the questions and shit. And I heard motherfuckers in there hating on the questions. And she was like, I'm sitting there listening like, nigga, this the only nigga got some structure about the shit. You know what I'm saying? Got some shit ready and planned. Like, what y'all mean? Like that made the show. Like, you know what I'm saying? So don't I take it like, man, all right, don't even worry about it. I'm gonna keep doing it because I know why I'm doing it. You know what I mean? Keep pushing and shit, bro. I would just tell you, man, stay motivated because you see, you motivated me, shit. You know what I mean? It ain't even like, I more see your shit potential because, like you said, like I said when I first started coming up here, I was like, shit, I just feel good coming up here. I ain't gotta feel pressure to talk about one thing or another. Shit, we can have a real conversation. We can talk about some sports too, or we can just talk about some bullshit. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So that's why I liked it. I'm like, let me come over here, man. Fuck with my nigga. You know what I'm saying? We can chop it up. But again, back to the support thing. It's just like I'm trying to grind to a motherfucker want my shit. And I ain't gonna say I'm gonna tax you, but you ain't getting no deals. You know what I'm saying?
Straight up.
It's like cool. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers, my people that know me, they know I'm like that. Like money ain't tripping. He definitely standing on it. Like, I'm not fucking with you. Like I said, I don't know if y'all was listening to the when I was talking to Pittsburgh. I know some, you know what I'm saying, influential people. You know what I'm saying? That I'm not trying to be running up behind you niggas, man, and trying to chase you niggas to fuck with me, man. I'm gonna find my own community. I'm gonna grind. I'm gonna do the footwork. That's why I'm out in Oakland. You feel what I'm saying? That's why I'm on here. That's why my name up everywhere. You feel what I'm saying? Like, man, motherfuckers gonna grind. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I hope Steph listening. Motherfuckers gonna get this work. You know what I'm saying? You gonna get this work. You know what I'm saying? So, you know,
Consistency is a bitch. Momentum is a bitch. In the beginning, it's gonna feel like you're pushing the boulder uphill, and no matter how it's like working out, right? It's just like working out. Any in the beginning, you're gonna see every little bit of change in your body, and there's gonna be a moment where you're just working and working, you don't see shit. But everybody else is going to notice just because you're there every day. Just because you're there every day, you might not see it after a while, but everybody else do. And the next thing you know, just heard earlier this evening, Tank and Ryan is done and or close. What they mean? Oh, shout out to Steph, smooth on the under Steph.
This evening, Tank and Ryan done close.
But yeah, I mean, like, yeah, consistency. As long as you keep going back. You're going. This is the thing though. This is what I wanted to bring up, John. You're gonna have to archive some of those earlier when you get up there. I'm telling you right now, when you get up there, some of those earlier podcasts, you're gonna have to put them in the archives because you're gonna have to do a lot of explaining the shit these motherfuckers say in here. There's some shit that I said in here that might be taken out of context, but as a whole, there's some shit like the shit with Dog. That was disrespectful, but it was funny because he said some, but like there's other things that I was watching like it's funny, but because I know you and some of the people in here, I understand where they're coming from. It's funny because I know what they're saying, but a lot of motherfuckers don't, and they get mad. You don't want to start on that foot. I think you have enough context to where you have a good formula, and it's going to change with time. But if you're consistent in a year, I think in a year you could probably be able to do shit. Where'd Damo go? Is that Damo?
No, that was Coop that dropped down. His shit probably tweaking. He need to get on Chrome, brother.
Hi, Damo. How you doing?
Hi, good. How are you guys?
Doing good. Honorary gang member. What's up with it?
Gang member. Pistol.
Yeah, we just up here talking about, man, you know, how to grow these channels, and you know what I'm saying? Just talking about how, you know, me personally, my look on it is like, I'm not gonna look for nobody to support. You feel what I'm saying? I'm gonna just try to, you know, build that core. You know what I'm saying?
Well, the fuck your supporter. I'm out.
Hey. Wake your ass up, Lucky Charm.
You know what I'm saying?
I gonna send me the link talking about I don't care about your support. Fuck you.
Nigga, I'm sending the link because we talking about motherfucker support, and I know that, like, you just send the shit out, motherfuckers will pop on, you know, talk shit with you. So that's why I was like, yeah, because really I didn't even plan on getting on here. So my nigga had hit me like, man, you going live? I said, nah. You know, he said no. He asked me,
hey, Money, what shirt you got on today though?
Man, let me show y'all my shirt. Put my shirt on the camera. I don't want nobody.
Then I'll be your green family reunion shirt.
Look, I got a little,
you don't got your family reunion shirt on?
He said my brother ain't got no neck. He calls him a thick throat having motherfucker. I said that's disrespectful.
Hey man, I told my nigga, I said this nigga popped on with his camera on, he fucked up. I said, bro, I must roast this nigga for about 10 minutes straight. This nigga said, hey, I'm out of here, y'all.
Did he turn his camera on?
An hour, bro. He's like
earlier on Kyle podcast, he did.
Oh, he did.
Oh, he did. Damn, I missed it.
This nigga, I
seen him flash it on real quick and go off, and then I had to get off because I was with baby and shit.
This nigga, man. I don't even like picking on motherfuckers because he don't want no problems. He ain't talking shit right now. So I'm staying on.
Picking on him.
Hey, man. I like everything. I'm saying?
Who at the club?
Who you think, Doug?
Oh, I forgot. Oh,
Oh, yeah.
cowgirl.
Somebody at church.
Damo,
Man,
what's going on with you, Damo?
Man,
that
nothing.
cart.
I'm on my laptop, but my speakers sound retarded. I'm about to add you on my phone. I'm gonna have to hang up and get back on.
Listen,
Oh,
I
tech head. Whoa,
always
tech
use my
head.
phone
Right,
as
my
speaker.
phone get it. I'm a tech head hoe.
Man,
See,
That
that's
nigga tech head.
hey guys, how's it going, buddies?
what's up with my creeper partner?
That
Why you
creeper.
calling these tech head? Oh, we call him a creeper.
Man, but no, I really wanna, man, like try to figure out a solution to that, bro. Like, what we gonna do? Like, how we gonna grow these things? You know what I'm saying? Like, what we gonna get out and just get in the streets? Like,
Bitches. All you need is bitches that look good to have them cam up and argue. That's it.
we come up with to grow subscribers to get more eyes on this channel. Like,
You gotta start clipping shit, bro. You gotta clip the biggest highlights.
I know I need to start writing down like timestamps.
If people
while
ain't
I'm
gonna
up
watch
here.
a 3-hour fucking podcast. They don't even know who the fuck you are.
I be telling timestamps.
But if you got clips, like look what happened on the last one, it might make people tune into the next one
so
or go look for it.
what's an efficient way to keep up with the shit? Like, I ask something.
Timestamps always. As soon as something happens, you look up on top little right corner right there. It tells you where timestamp is. Just write it down.
Oh, so you saying basically just manually write it down? I'm talking about
Yeah,
like,
you gotta start taking notes. Yeah, or on your phone, you can take a little note. Shit, just have it per episode, and to number your episodes so that you know what episode was what.
as you see mine on number. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, got a number.
Number
what?
To number it because of that. I was numbering it because I was like, I want to see my progression. That's gonna be my motivation. Like, nigga, I remember we had 5 episodes and you didn't even know what the fuck you was talking about or how you wanted to start. Now you got an intro. Now you know what you want to do. You got a format. You got motherfucking returning subscribers, shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm just trying to make like some attainable goals. You know what I mean? Like 2 hours. I see that every day is too much now. So it's like, I'm not going to do a daily. Like, how often am I going to do it? You know what I'm saying? Oh, I got hella shit on the screen. I'm doing hella much. Damn, y'all too.
It wouldn't be be a bad idea to
my bad.
Like a Friday night or especially because like I think of it like this, right? Who's watching things like this, right? People at work, people at home with nothing to do. And I'm thinking like if like when I watch or listen to podcasts when I'm at work, I'm listening to things that like turn me on mentally, right? But if it's like Friday evening,
whoa, yo, freak ball.
Not that motherfucker. I'm talking about like shit I can learn like that. And then like if it's like a Friday evening or something like that, you want to like listen to something that's fun. Like on a schedule, you can say, okay, this is for that. This day is dedicated to things like this, money, social things, blah blah blah. And then Friday, you can have the Friday turn up where there ain't no rules. We talk about whatever the fuck. I mean, the podcast is already about nothing, but on Fridays, shit, we go inviting these Instagram bitches to talk about whatever. And if we get mad at them, we call them tag head hoes, and they can't say shit about it. Fuck them, blah blah blah, and all that other shit.
See, but it's like, you know, you could plan on shit, but you can't plan on attendance. You can't plan on engagement. That's what I'm peeping, right? Yeah, I can plan to go live every Friday at 6 o'clock, but shit, Fridays is a social day. Fridays, usually motherfuckers is trying to get out. Fridays, if a motherfucker plan to go to the club, they're not going to be active on my podcast. So it's like, these are all things I'm thinking about. Like, damn, what's a good day? Is it going to be like Monday through Thursday? So I have a personal day or time for myself, you know what I mean? To be able to rejuvenate myself. Because like I said, shit, since I've been fucking with y'all with these motherfuckers all damn near all night, man, that shit threw off my life. Like, you know what I'm saying? My schedule, my sleeping schedule, work schedule, everything. So it's like, you got to take all that shit into consideration. Like, okay, how many days? How long? When are people going to be most engaged? When is it going to be most convenient for motherfuckers to engage? Because sometimes, like we was talking about earlier, motherfuckers might not, it ain't that they don't want to support, it's just that they can't support. The schedule ain't, you know what I mean? The schedule might not be conducive. You feel what I'm saying? Like bro said, man, I want to come on here, but it's so late. I gotta work. You feel what I'm saying? So it's just like we just gotta take all these things into consideration, man, and try to figure out what's gonna work. You know what I mean? Yeah, we gotta do clips.
The weak part about that though, like when I try and schedule it earlier, nobody pull up. Like I'll be up here by myself. They're like, "Fuck this shit! I'm about to end this shit."
Yeah, but again, it comes with time. Like these questions that we have, we ask them the right questions, but with time, we're gonna find these things out. A lot of this shit is like trial and error. Like I tried this, didn't work. All right, what about this? Didn't work. Oh, there's people like this. People really into this shit. A lot of the things that I see on YouTube, if you go back, it started out as one. Who was sleeping?
Is he snoring?
Nigga, are you snoring currently while we are talking, nigga?
What are you talking about?
Motherfucker, yeah.
He was just talking.
You just engaged with us, sir.
Are you
I'm
a
engaged?
narcoleptic?
What y'all talking about?
Look,
That's
Hey, you a fat motherfucker, John. God damn, bro.
That's my child in my bed, man. We just,
Yeah,
we
you fat
snores.
piece of shit. You
Yeah.
just go,
We
what the fuck?
snores here, man. We
I
get
didn't
it.
get you a fucking
my
helmet, bro.
God.
You narcoleptic, bro. Like the fuck.
You need
Probably
the
do
breathing
need a
treatment.
helmet, but not for
That's
narcolepsy.
dangerous. You shouldn't be driving like that, dog. Like you should be on the road.
This nigga out of nowhere just like, oh, you know something.
He said, "So how you think we should grow the check?"
And he tried to blame it on the baby. You ain't shit, John. He tried to blame it on the baby.
It is the baby.
You trying
though.
to
It's
tell
the
me a baby sound like a 30-year-old man when she
It's
sound
the
like a 30-year-old
baby.
man when she sleep?
Yeah, she
Okay,
need her
well, that baby
tonsils
need to
taken
go to the
out.
hospital right now.
She need her tonsils taken out.
She need her whole throat taken out if she sound like that.
She sounds like Barry White when she's woke.
God damn.
This motherfucker John really on the thing like, okay, timestamp. What was that? 2:40.
Yeah.
2:46.
I'm just trying to get y'all
That's
some
how you do it.
clickbait,
That's
man.
how you do it right there.
I'm just trying to get y'all
Okay,
some
yeah, John
clickable
Falk.
moments, man.
There you go. John passing out.
You know what I'm saying? Like it has to
Hey,
be.
you're really, really, really good at fake snoring, then, John. You're the best. You're the goat.
You keep
You need a
telling
fake
me
snore?
you
Holla at my
falling
homie
out
right
of
here.
love
Got
with
you.
me.
I was trying to get you to hop on, man. Somebody came on here talking about, man, fuck them MOB people. I said, let me get Tech Mix on here so they can gang up on the MOB people, man.
Because I didn't know what it was. I know now it's an online thing, but
Okay.
you know, out here MOB means something different. That's why I wasn't really sure that was rocking.
All them
So.
MOB boxing watcher niggas, like y'all niggas be gang banging, boxing and shit. Like,
Yeah.
the
See,
fuck,
but then
man?
when I see multiple people with it, I was like, okay, so they're all in the same little boxing group. So then I was
Max don't
holding.
like it because that bitch in it.
Well, that's why I was pressing them. I'm like, well, since y'all in the same group, how you feel about one of your members out here wilding? You feel me? Like, cause y'all in the same gang type shit. So, but you know,
Max, I'm sorry, that old lady got a big old pussy, boy. I tell you.
What am I missing
I
something?
saw y'all was talking about that shit, the chat shit, but I didn't.
She
I
had
didn't-
that motherfucker popped.
I didn't know
open,
that was her. That y'all were talking about her. I didn't know that was her. She do be looking
Okay, I'm
Mexican or
missing
Cuban or some shit.
Yeah,
I literally, even though she told me she was black, I still look at her and think she Mexican or Cuban or something.
yeah, but she pushed the agenda, bro. Like, she was on there like, fuck Martin Luther King on Martin Luther King Day. Oh, this bitch is tripping.
He said it himself. He led us to destruction or something like that. I'm like, shut the fuck up, bitch.
God damn, old punk ass bitch, man.
Damn,
Hey, y'all gotta put me on because I can't be missing Martin Luther King hating big pussy bitches on the podcast. I gotta be.
That OG got a big old pussy. Lord, I'm gonna show you her page. Whatever.
Hey, show me all that shit because I want to know.
Hey, she got one of them pussies that look like a camel hump with the big line through the middle. Fine pussies. Dominique, let's talk about
She got one of them big old baked potato pussy. Nigga do not want to eat that motherfucker.
How does
It look like a deer foot with a sock on it.
Hey, nigga be like, Miss Deborah, I don't want to eat it tonight.
Miss Deborah. Miss Deborah, can I go to sleep tonight? Because I can't, my jaw hurt.
You
Shut up,
need
nigga.
your Bengay on your back, Miss Deborah. That big motherfucker.
You gonna share this shit? I thought you were looking for
Give it to me because I need to see this.
Grenade. She got a grenade down there, boy. You dropped a
Show it
bomb
to
on
me.
me, pussy boy.
Show it to me so I can go to sleep.
Let me go find this bitch page. Hold on.
How's she gonna hate on Martin Luther King? That's some cold shit. Motherfuckers will find any reason to. I heard he didn't like women like that. I heard he was slapping bitches in Montgomery. These motherfuckers be hating and don't even know.
I heard he was fucking all the hoes. Well, he probably was.
Like, how do you know he was fucking hoes in
Good man
1962?
today. Why wouldn't he be fucking bitches? I mean,
Cold game out here. That's why I don't want to be famous at all. Because motherfuckers gonna start saying shit about me. I'm gonna be like, you know what? Cool. I don't even give a fuck. Cool. As long as I'm paid, you can say whatever. I'll probably help you out too. Like, yep, that's right. I did that shit back in the day, and fuck you too.
I'm still over here thinking,
Hate
like,
no Martin Luther King.
how to grow these channels. Like, what can I do, Lord? Like, you know, what kind of marketing plan can niggas come up with? You know what I'm saying?
Well, you ain't gotta invent the wheel. You just gotta reinvent the wheel. So look at how the people who are successful did their thing, and you can literally just copy what they do.
Well, you know,
But then put your little twist on it, like only money can do, because there's something that you bring to the table that they don't. And once you find that and you get your rhythm, same like with making music. Like all the shit is the same. All like beat making, producing, it's all the same shit. It's just if you hear a Dr. Dre beat, you'll know it's a Dr. Dre beat. If you hear Scott Storch, you'll know it's him. If you hear Kanye, you know it's him. You just gotta find your thing, put it on there, twist it like only you can twist it, and people will fuck with you just on that. Just on that.
Whatever you do, don't fall asleep while you're trying to explain it.
Because you're gonna get roasted in this
These
motherfucker.
motherfuckers, it will not
And-
let you live it down. I see.
No, you can fall asleep. Just don't blame it on the baby, because
No,
that was a
it was
grown
the
man.
baby. You know, tell me.
He said the baby in there.
Listen, my kids are so disrespectful, man. Damo, bring some people up here with you. Let's get this thing.
Hey, don't be
lit
putting
tonight.
that on your beautiful little kids, bro. Don't even
Fuck
put
them big head kids.
You know what's the craziest thing? John got two beautiful ass daughters. I'm like, how the fuck did you do that?
Listen, when they came out, I was like, damn, I might need a blood test because ain't no way I made these. Bitch, you're a liar. This is not mine.
Hey, I got a DNA test for mine, man. Shit.
That's
Man,
Oh,
for
God.
real.
my
First
daughter.
thing.
My daughter looked like me as a child. She looked like a little me. Then, like I tell you, she.
Man, I'm about to I'm finna get DNA test for my kids, bro. They don't look nothing like me, bro.
Shut your ass up. Dude, all them kids look like they came out your back.
Like a gremlin.
That nigga, the big king gremlin, they just cute. I don't know how he did it. That nigga, funny looking that nigga, gonna come here and cut money off like that.
Right.
Oh man, money ain't shit. Fuck you.
All right. Get his ass up out of here. You know what? I got some bullets. Get your motherfucking. Where's Detroit when you need them to drop this shit?
Hey, take that shit to the Messi channel,
All
motherfucker.
Hey, you know, the fact that you know my name makes me feel great, brother. You know what I'm saying?
It should come call.
No, you want to have an episode on the Messi channel, man. You make all members show their most recent dick checks
What?
and STD tests. Nah, because we
Man,
learned
I
on the
don't
last
have
episode
paper
that y'all
from
motherfuckers
2012
be
in my
getting
house.
once a year, once every 3 years checkups on your dick. Y'all some dirty dick niggas.
Hey, I don't have papers from 2012 in my house. I'm sorry.
God damn.
Next will be like next episode.
Yeah, dumb, bro.
Slap a couple holes, and then we're gonna go get a drug AIDS test, and then we're gonna go smoke some weed and.
That's just AIDS though. There's so much more shit, bro. He said, y'all got the 15-minute AIDS test. I'm good on that. So we're good.
Well, you see that big old baked potato I sent you?
Oh, nah, not yet.
Remember when Apostles on Soul Plane fingering the potato? Boy,
Oh, yeah.
That what she got in them pants.
Stinky finger.
Stinky pinky, man.
Did you send it to me? I don't got nothing.
What the fuck? That's not real. That's not. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Stinky, pinky,
That is not real. Shit.
nasty body.
Hold on. She took that. I'm hold on.
Today Tuesday or Wednesday? Today Tuesday or Wednesday?
Today's Wednesday. Oh no. Today's Tuesday. It's about to be Wednesday.
Damn, that motherfucker look like a Japanese egg that they be painting this shit and selling. They call them eggs.
Everyone's got a sculpture in there.
She got a Fabergé pussy.
Yeah, they egg.
That motherfucker.
Yeah,
Her old ass.
want to be black. It's like, you know how motherfuckers be making themselves look extra light and trying
Hey,
to
what
make
if she got one of them? What if she got one of them new panties with the fake camel toe in it that they be
with
selling
the
out there
fake
now?
pussy.
You see that with the fake camel toe?
She ain't in this picture because this motherfucker look like she
How you
got
gonna have a built-in camel toe on your drawers though, bro?
She got Monkus Maximus in there. All right.
And how did they got the camel toe fake print out before they got the men? You know what I'm saying? Fake print for the homies, bro.
the movies and shit right here. I don't know what the fuck.
I would consider one a little more important than the other. You feel me? Like if you had to fake it.
Because the nigga don't give a fuck if your pussy big or small. I mean, I like a fat. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, but we're not.
I like
You know,
that pussy. Them fat pussies be.
Hold on, wait.
I felt
Time out.
like
Time
they
out.
be a stench.
Time-
You know what I'm
Time
saying?
out.
Let's turn it up.
Time out.
Turn it up.
that bitch pH
Let me-
off, bro.
I just
Turn
need
it
to
up
read.
because it's a little larger.
Let me read this comment real quick though. The comment on that picture. The brother said, "Is this for your OnlyFans? I see you got that Garfield."
Oh, fuck.
He said,
They'll call us
That Garfield.
and say we thirsty and all of this shit, but bitch, you're
That fat cat.
showing your pussy and feet, bitch.
Bitches could never call niggas thirsty, bro. The shit that they do, bro.
TV
Like,
was
who are you doing this for then? You want some attention. It's just not from the nigga you getting it from.
on here pussy twerking, bitch, with
I do it for myself. Lying ass bitch.
What if she had that motherfucker gripping her panties, squeezing it out?
And bitches don't do shit for themselves.
Bruh, please.
keep muscles. A bitch with good keeping muscles and get married. You know what I'm saying? She can have a good home with good keeping muscles.
Oh, when they do that clench, why you? Oh my god!
Telling you.
Hey, here's a question for you. Like when a bitch get hella no disrespect though, but when a bitch get hella wet, if you ever and you know how like you can barely feel it sometimes because it's just too wet, you can't feel no walls. Do you ever have her wipe her shit down real quick so you get the grip back?
No. Let me say this.
Why would I do that?
Let me ask.
That's what I'm saying.
Is that what she told you? She got so wet she couldn't feel your dick no more.
No, like no. I mean, me personally, like the shit was so wet, like the grip, like I couldn't feel it. It was just like just sliding, like there was no real friction. You feel me? And then I was just like, God damn, you hella shit. Hold on, let me wipe my shit off real quick. No, what the fuck? Don't wipe it off.
You threw a hot dog in the middle of the football field and thought you was gonna run into something.
Damn, that nigga.
Oh no, I know what those are like. Those are the ones you got to do figure eights in just to try to touch a wall. You feel me? But I'm not nah.
Blue 42, blue 42.
If it's a hot dog in the hall, you might well pull your pants up, bro.
Yeah.
You're a little overmatched there.
Hey, that's why I hit it from the back and squeeze the cheeks together and make it tighter.
Nigga, that's why they got skill-based matchmaking on video games.
Cross your legs real quick. Let me hurry up, then let me think about something.
I don't think you couldn't hit it from the back. You had to hit it from the side or something. You had to figure out how to hit it.
Yeah, you're like, hold on, how can I tighten this up real quick? You got some zip ties?
Hold your leg like this.
Like you just gotta move it up, either move it up or to the side, spread it or move it up. Or how we gonna do this? Because it's just too much ass.
Smack it up, flip it, rub it down.
Hey, old girlfriend, yesterday though, bruh, we was wilding, yo.
What happened? I missed it.
Bruh, the one I brought on, I brought on this morning, yeah, last night.
What's happening?
Wait, she
Mums?
followed me too, so I don't think you should be. You know, didn't she subscribe to my thing yesterday?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, she might be in the crowd watching. You never know. No.
I mean, she knows what we did.
Hey man,
He said we're grown.
he's a boss, man. Go ahead, give us this.
She was
Bible.
there.
Everybody
She
tune
was
in.
there.
Share the
She,
link, man. Hit the like button, man.
she suggested most of it, so you know.
Hey,
Now you
Share
know we
live.
was, I make sure I picked a hotel room that had a good view of the
Wait a minute.
intersection beneath
Hold on.
us, and
So I gotta watch
Yeah.
the one from yesterday.
So go ahead and let us know why you need an STD check.
no, I don't.
Go
I got
ahead.
one before I went out there,
Go ahead.
but no, but you should always get them, bro. You should regularly check up on shit like that. Like
Are you
I don't know.
ass?
I think it's just one of them things. Like for me, it's like, look, you can feel like there's certain feelings as a man. You know, our ego is very important to us. You know, that's why we do the things we do, right? Money, all that other shit, bitches. But like when you have a clean dick, bro, it's like you walking on sunshine, bro. Like when you know you're
Oh,
certified clean, it's good to go.
Max, are you
listen,
fucking
don't clean your dick. Clean dick is employed by the white man to hold the black dick down.
Trying to keep us down.
Yeah, they try to keep us
on
down.
average
Bro.
survivor? You know what I mean? It's the white man.
Look, clean my dick. That's how you're supposed to react when they say clean your dick. Clean my dick. How
Who's like,
dare
you need everybody need at least a little dust of chlamydia on this shit at all
you
times.
feel me? I'm trying to make some
I
from
gotta
under
go.
cheese.
I gotta go.
You know what the from under
Instead of
cheese
dust.
is, right?
Not the dust.
Hey, Coop, go back to sleep, bro.
I gotta go. I'm out,
I'm
y'all.
trying to make some cottage cheese, man.
It ain't even slime anymore. It ain't even goop.
The slime.
You know what I'm saying? I was trying to think of the word discharge. It ain't even that no more.
No, hey, don't you hate when bitches be like, oh, I be creaming? Like, bitch, that's discharge. Shut the fuck with your nasty ass.
You can discharge on this dick, bitch. No.
Hey, we've already established that Coop is in love with a creamer, so he doesn't mind.
No,
Yeah,
I
you
like
know
a
what
creamer
you
and a
about.
squirter.
He
I'm
don't,
not
he
even
don't like
mad.
cream on his potato.
Oh, he like the P and the pH off. All right,
Yeah,
I see.
you feel me? P and pH off on me, baby. If you can give me a mixture of both, where it's like foam on top of my chocolate milk. Oh,
Oh, you're a nasty nigga. God damn.
And he said, give him some creamer with his
Oh,
cocoa.
that motherfucker want a hot chocolate special. God damn it. God. You're a nasty motherfucker, Coop.
Nasty motherfucker, man.
there's a few things I won't do, but it ain't much.
It don't sound like it.
Like after I go in, I ain't eating it no more. I'm cool.
So,
Oh, yeah.
living on
It be niggas eating that box after they nut all in there.
Oh, yeah, we ain't doing that. Like, hey, nut to me is like hot lava, bro.
Bro,
like,
when my own shit touch me, I'll be just disgusted in
me
myself.
too.
Like,
No, when I be doing my shit, we get on my ham. All right, let's hurry up and get this off. Let's hurry up and get this off.
I mean, I hurry up and get a towel. Like, it's
Nah,
that on me.
towel's already ready.
Hey, the bitch be sitting there with puddles all over her ass. I'm like getting a couple drops on my hand. Hold on. What about me? Hold on, me first.
just disgusting, bro.
So you
Wow.
Oh no.
the towel first? You don't let the bitch use the towel first?
No, the bitch is sitting there still assuming the position so it don't leak all over. I'm like, don't move. 1 sec.
She gotta get second hand rubs in. You come on the cum to wipe the cum off. Okay.
Hey, fuck all that. She got to sit there and wait for me to come get it. Just make sure it don't leak toward the middle.
All this mess is her reward. Like, first off, my balls
Right?
all wet and shit.
That's
like,
my
I gotta
signature
wipe
that this
all
happened.
up.
Now I had plenty of bitches tell me like that's why they like to swallow and shit. That's why they want a nigga to nut in their mouth because they feel like that's the reward for all their hard work. Dominique, what do you gotta say about that?
Shoot it right over there.
I'm just
Like, yeah,
listening.
Dominique, what do you gotta say about
What do you got to say about that?
Hey, where your cousin been? She done went to San Diego and came back, huh?
No, she was on her way back home. She said she was gonna hit me when she got home. I had sent her the link.
Yeah, we still waiting.
No, you are.
We
That
still
nigga, that nigga Money just sounded like Kev. He said, "Yeah, we still waiting."
Hey,
What's
Money over
going
here taking
on?
notes.
yeah, we are.
Yeah, I don't mind that ending. I
No,
don't know. I feel like it's a reward.
not the reward. You don't feel like that. Like I got it. I knew I could do this.
No, because every bitch can make any man nut. It's not that hard.
Wait a minute now.
No,
It's
sir.
really not that hard, yo. Like it can't. It's not that hard.
I got a bitch that she knows she
A-
knows
Ask,
she
ask
can't do
my
it.
ex-girlfriend.
I'm telling
Ask
you,
my, hey, ask my ex-girlfriend, dog.
I got a bitch put herself out.
You
Right?
didn't like her, right?
I
Nah,
promise.
dude. No. Listen to me, bro. So I thought she was capping, right? When she was like the dude before me, right? She's like, he never used to come. I'm like, damn. Like, you know what I'm saying? I thought he was gay or something. I got up in that thing. I'm like, okay. All
Cap?
right.
Cap?
No cap. No cap.
Yeah.
Man.
And you made that your
No
girlfriend?
cap. Dude, I have been pursuing this girl for so long, right? By the time I got to it, I had to keep it around for a little bit.
That's what happened when you get them church relationships. You can't just hit and quit. You
Man,
gotta stay together for the Lord.
hey, what he say? In 2D, can't think about giving it up.
Mm.
Hey, you know what's
Yeah,
crazy?
but
The last time I went to church, I mean, other than funerals and weddings, that I actually went for a sermon was for a bitch, bro. I met her parents and shit, and they was tripping on me at the door because, you know, I came in with a hoodie and whatnot or something. I couldn't be dressed like that. And I'm like, what the fuck? And they was hella hating on me, and I was like, did the Lord say come as you are? Like, I was all trapped out. But I came in with hella, like, you know, manners. And then after that, I had lunch with the fam. And then after that, I don't think her family ever let her talk to me again. Never got to beat or nothing. That was it.
Man,
All of a sudden, the phone calls just were no longer.
man,
Shout out to Martin and Will Smith. They making the Bad Boys 4.
Why,
hey,
Martin?
Are they?
Can we talk about this?
hey, Mexico, hold on real quick. I'm not to cut you off, but to cut you off, Mex, why wouldn't you try to wear like a damn polo shirt or something?
Bro, I was homeless. I ain't had shit.
That's okay.
This is
I
at the
got you.
time. That's how
Hey,
long ago it was.
it's
It was
come
probably
as
over
it's come.
about
Hey,
20
listen,
years ago.
it's come as you are anyway, man.
Hey, when Cal was seriously into church, man, that boy used to wear suits everywhere. Not just any suits, Steve Harvey suits.
The Steve Harveys, I already know it.
Wear box body
The
suits.
double breasted.
Listen,
Started looking at suits. We know.
I've been out dressing bum ass niggas like y'all my whole life.
This nigga Cal think he can dress because he know how to
Hey,
buy some shit,
and
man.
God still don't show you no favor.
Ain't no way you gonna tell me you look like the Easter Bunny.
Hey,
You
listen.
can outdress me
First of all, nigga, you can't even fit a suit, nigga. It's gonna
with
take
that
10 suits.
goddamn cotton
It's
candy
gonna,
bubblegum
it's
suit
gonna
you
take
had on.
10 suits for your big
This
ass
nigga
to
look
get in
like
one.
the little nigga on Easter. That he's so cute. Look at him,
My
little
little
stupid
hand
ass
too.
little boy.
Chicken
Clump.
nuggets.
Hey, Clump, you gotta relax, man. You gotta relax, man.
This nigga standing there like, take a picture
Oh,
of
swollen feet, son, bitch.
that goddamn pink carpet jacket on.
You said how I look
swollen
like
feet
a
ass
damn
nigga.
snitch.
Hey, that nigga look. You shouldn't have never told him to put that shit together.
Crazy,
That
nigga.
nigga thought that shit was hot.
Nigga's hot fire, nigga. Everything I do is fire, nigga.
Yeah, I forgot. I forgot exactly. You know what I was gonna say. Just fuck my conversation. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on. Let me show y'all this picture. I wish I could share the screen.
You know what? Tired of this shit.
Oh my gosh, it's so cold.
It ain't that cold now.
It's so hard to put a sweater on.
Oh,
It's hella hot.
Cow. Yeah, man. I'm gonna go mix. I'm gonna go to that. I'm gonna go to that shit with you. That reggae shit, man. You gotta send me the information so I can go ahead and plan for it and shit. I gotta turn my shit up, man. I gotta get some more.
Oh, you down? What is just me and you rocking it?
Yeah, I guess so.
Let's go. My homegirl might be able to rock with us, but maybe not all 3 days.
Yeah. Yeah, man, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna load the trunk up, man. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna bring some bags, man. We're gonna get with it.
Wait. So what's happening? You are because I could drive if you make it to my area.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's probably what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna plan my shit. I really keep pushing every day. Like I said, I've been fucking with this shit, but every day I need to go ahead and. I've been saying I'm gonna book my flight, but I need to book my flight so I can get back by the 18th, man, and we can get up out of here. Cause I was gonna try to figure something else out, but Shorty played herself, so you know what I'm saying. Fuck it.
You know how that goes.
Yeah.
How did that turn off for you last night?
Oh man, you know, it was smooth. You know, I mean, as smooth as it could be. You know, Shorty be you know what I mean. She kind of be, you know, we working, we working, man. You know what I'm saying. We making some progress, man. It was cool though. It was smooth. You know what I mean. It was right around the corner. It's better than having to drive all the way to San Leandro. You know what I'm saying. So that was my thing. Was just like nigga been popping up on you for a minute. You got a car, but you just refuse to drive because what? Because it's far. You can't drive far with your baby. Like, huh? Come on with all this bullshit, bitch. Like,
This how I know it was a bad outfit. This nigga don't even got pictures of it on his page.
oh man.
Squares understand. It takes that like me to explain.
Yeah, man. So I think I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna make some samplers up. Make some samplers up, man. Some G.
Let me see. Let me get the little link real quick for the.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna and follow for a sample of the products.
You see Lil Jon doing that Lovers and Friends tour?
Yeah, I seen that shit.
Who's he suing him over? Why is he suing him?
Because him and Usher and them came up with Lovers and Friends, and y'all infringing on his hard work.
Ah, yeah, they're gonna have to change that. It's gonna be just lovers and homegirls and homeboys and shit.
Just acquaintances.
Buddies and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Acquaintance concert.
He sued Live Nation. Live Nation owed them a bag.
The weakest fucking concert. Mm-hmm.
I put that shit in the group chat.
All right.
It's a direct link. That's a direct link to the to buy the tickets and shit.
You don't think they already gonna have Dro and shit at the Reggae Fest?
Yeah, they are, but they're always gonna sell out, or people like to try other shit. You know, as long as it's a good price. But I mean, I don't know what your price point at, but I know at $25 Ace, that's $200 zips. If you just do $25 Ace all day, all the way up. But I mean, it depends what your price point is for your shit, or what's it going for.
When I started selling weed, Ace was $55.
No, they were like 60. I remember that shit when I started. And the zips are like $3
Zips
something.
of purple was $325, bro.
Yep.
You get some cat piss for like $285.
But see, like, how does it work?
$100.
Is this an outside concert and shit? You know what I'm saying? And how's it
Oh
gonna work?
yeah, it's outdoor. It's always outdoor because they smoking.
Okay, and then so like, I wonder would motherfuckers have to sell the merch and shit out in the parking lot, or would I be able to bring it in?
Nah, I mean, not speaking from experience from what I've seen at going to these shows. You usually just walk around and just be like, yo, got a tree.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, so like if I
it's still on the under. I mean, you still can't get caught really exchanging the shit, but the thing is at those type of shows it's so lax, pretty much as long as you ain't fighting people and causing no trouble or selling crack.
And we having no undercovers in the crowds.
They got a couple, but most of the cops have like bright things on and shit so they're found easier in the crowd because they're mostly making sure people don't OD or pass out or heat stroke. Because I'm just saying from reggae spots that I'm into, it's just very low. Anything goes wrong, you know, for them to be on high alert for any reason. So, but yeah, that's why we, you know, if you're not by yourself, you get someone to watch your six. You can watch the front half, they watch the back half. Y'all work as a team, you know.
It ain't like I wonder. It ain't like I could set up a table with my shirts and my.
Nah, I wouldn't suggest doing that at all. Nah, you gotta be on the move. You know, usually you walk against the grain, be on the move. Try not to directly offer to anyone specifically. Kind of just throw it out there and let someone kind of, hey, I heard you got treat. Like, yeah.
No, hear me. hear what I'm saying, right? I'm saying like, is there people in there with merch on tables and shit?
Well, yeah, you'd have to buy a table.
Okay.
Like to officially be in the concert, yeah, you got because you gotta get through a whole gate and everything. So yeah, you'd have to buy a merchant table, pay whatever the fee is, and yeah, I'm pretty sure you make everything back because just the numbers game. You'd have a bunch of people there.
Right. That's why I'm just trying to see like how that works and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, as far as that should go, yeah.
Dominique,
you
why you
try-
not talking tonight? What's going on?
You trying to do merch or
Huh?
tree?
Why you not talking tonight? What's going on?
I'm cleaning my room.
Oh, you get a pass.
Turn your camera on. We bored.
Huh?
You turn your camera on. We bored.
No, my room is a mess still.
No, that's why we gonna watch.
What do you consider a mess? See, I want to see that because women's mess are different than men's mess.
No, like it's really a mess. You want to see this? Y'all gonna judge?
Just set us up in the corner.
Yeah,
Don't do it.
What you doing?
do it.
Don't let these niggas pass.
All right, there's only 4 people on the panel and 2 people watching. You all right?
Man, you good?
There's 8 people watching.
Oh, my bad. I mean, step on your numbers, Playboy.
Yeah. Don't undercut my numbers, man.
Yeah, I didn't mean to misrepresent you, man.
Yeah.
How do
Shout
I
out to y'all
flip
for giving me them watch hours.
Oh, Dominic, I'm so in love with this curly hair you got.
How do I flip it? Oh,
No, you see a little Afro.
Okay,
Sounds
look.
so love.
Let me
I
let
know
her-
there wasn't panties by your feet.
no, that was socks.
Oh.
Hey, John just got a half chub that went away. He said it sucks.
Yeah, that look at all those pillows go on the bed. That's how not.
Why do you have that many pillows?
You think you
I
can
don't know.
Damn, I got like 6 pillows too, though. I can't hate.
I got 4, but I'm just
And
asking
then-
you why.
Look at the floor. I don't know what happened over here. I just
Oh,
God
shit.
damn.
Yeah, that's the
It
part.
looked
That's
cleaner than it is until you showed them big ass.
yeah, bro, it didn't look that bad.
Right,
And now it look like the Goodwill guy come pick some shit up.
right.
Yeah,
You know, you're a
I don't
whore.
know how to turn this back off now.
Thank you. We appreciate it, Joe. Input on the show.
Okay,
That damn bed is the whole room.
it is though.
Like King?
My kids got the bigger room.
I gave my daughter the master too.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. That's cute, right? Me and my boyfriend painted those, and they match.
That's hella weak.
We get the collection ball 1, 2, 3.
Oh, I'm sorry. I stopped listening. When you said boyfriend. What happened?
Yeah, that's trash.
He like, anytime you on this show, you better let him know you got a nigga. You better let the niggas know.
Just talk to you any kind of way.
Is he cute?
I don't know now. That looked like the same guy that was the uncle last week.
What?
I'm on my stiff shit. What's that, your uncle last week?
What that mouth do?
Oh
I
my
was
god.
just trying to get head. Gosh.
Oh my gosh. That was so fun.
Nah,
That be tripping, bro.
I was
I
like
apologize.
that.
I apologize.
I was there when
Hang on. What that mouth do?
when he asked Steph, he was like, "You see them caping for these hoes?" He was like, "Yeah, I see it."
I see it, man. Hey, Steph cool because he that person in real life, but at the same time, he really a real nigga though. I'm like, no, bro, a real nigga. He just him. That's why I fuck with Steph so much, man.
That shit was a little funny. I don't know. I gotta call somebody a tag head hoe. I don't let that go. Like somebody got to be in my contact. I want to see that pop up when somebody call me.
Check it out. Hey, Dog Money came in hot, bro. And then he tried to tell me earlier on the show. He tried to tell me, yeah, man, nah, that ain't me, bro. He's like, I was calling bitches like you. I said, but you did it for no reason. Like,
yeah,
just came in like, what up, bitches? Like,
he said
I can only call like 2 people a bitch, and they both deserved it. So,
Yeah, Mitch, that just lets you know how. I mean, and cool, bro. It just lets you know how much of an influence on motherfuckers like this shit is having that we don't even know. This nigga got followers, nigga. Nigga, Mex got gang
Yeah,
members.
but you know what? I feel like Tukey Williams over here. Like, man, that ain't the way I was intending to do.
are.
You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all took it to another level.
You took that out of context. That
You know
nigga,
what I'm saying?
he was like,
I was
these
just talking about, you know what I
they was
mean? Just keep
all
it
way
cool.
back. Like,
That
Man,
nigga.
he didn't even say, hey, how you doing? There was
Nah, it
Hey,
wasn't none of that shit. That's why when John put that shit in the chat, I had to go rewatch that episode. What these motherfuckers talk about? And honestly, I slid forward till I seen Dog Money come on. I said, all right, let's see what's going on. I said, okay, he faded. Okay. Oh, damn. Damn. He's like, yeah, I'm the new mix. Like, motherfucker, don't put my name on that shit.
That
That's you.
nigga said, I'm the new Max.
I'm ripping from Mex.
He came up here as soon as he heard Dominique Young voice. These bitches.
Like, what?
And then you
I
gonna
only
get
call bitches that earn the word bitch a bitch. Like, you know what I'm saying?
no sandwich and shit. Get your money. Himothy, man. What's up with a player, man?
What's going on, big dog?
Man.
What y'all? There's a lot of bitches going on. What's going
Hey,
on?
man, we just talking about your boy Dog Money, man.
That nigga came up here talking about, you tackhead hoes. They told that nigga, boy, you still cuss and say jive turkey.
Nobody called nobody a JT.
So, hey, slow down, Jack, before I call you a jive turkey.
It was real bad.
What movie?
That's heavy.
What movie is that? Nobody called anybody.
That's a semi-pro with Will Ferrell.
I gotta watch that. That's my shit.
Yeah, when it was at the table.
Yeah, nobody called anybody a JT.
That jive turkey. It's a little harsh, my friend.
Ignorant.
The dude got shot. The black dude, like, oh, I did get shot.
Mm-hmm. Hey, movies ain't the same, man. Good. Alex come together.
It's hard. I think it's harder to find good comedy nowadays because everything's cancelable. You know what I mean? So you're not
Bruh,
really
it's-
good.
Everybody's
good. Yeah, they scared. Everybody like they scared right now.
I love a good comedy. You can't find no good comedies no more.
When you got to consider like it's what so try to make Tropic Thunder in 2023.
hey, cool.
Yes, sir.
Whenever you feel like it, man. I'm live, nigga.
Are you live right now?
I might end it though, cause I can't. It's too many motherfuckers. Yeah, I'm gonna end it,
you
bro.
in
It's
that
too loud. It's
goddamn
too many
Jiminy
people, bro.
Cricket suit. Is that my motherfucking dog Oville, man?
You know it is, cool, man. What's up with my dog, man?
Man, what's going on, my guy?
What's up with my thug,
I
man?
just invited you on Snapchat and told you let me get 75,000.
Oh, you know it's good for you. You know whenever you need it, I know it's coming back. So it's good.
Man, you feel me? We up here just shooting shit, man, having a good old time.
Random snoring and
I
shit.
be tuning in. I just be doing other shit. I be just having my shit open, listening to y'all talk crazy.
Hey, wait a minute. That nigga owed me $5. He said it's coming back. Where
Oh,
my money?
wait a minute. That was different.
I'm fucking around, bro.
Man, as long as I owe you, you know the saying.
I know how it go.
Man.
But what's happening?
Nothing, man. I done fell asleep on these niggas 2-3 times. I tried to blame it on Cheyenne the last time, but they caught me red-handed.
No good. Falling asleep.
Start sawing wood on the live though.
Tripping.
Yeah, that shit was a deep one too.
Oh, it's gonna be some good sleep tonight, man.
Yeah, how you gonna hit some REM sleep for 3 seconds and pop back out, man? I don't know how you do that.
Hey, it's supposed to take hella long for you to hit that.
That was cool.
Damn.
You said
I'm
1, 2,
already
3, done.
I don't go
back
to
away.
the sleep. I don't get the soft sleep first. I go straight to deep sleep when I fall asleep.
You gonna hurt yourself, nigga. It ain't supposed to work like that.
You gonna hurt yourself.
You know we both need that sleep apnea mask, nigga.
Hey, you ain't lying. Hey, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I sure do need that thing.
I need to call and get my shit before I die in this motherfucker. No oxygen.
Hey, I got an extra one.
You got the
Damn,
whole
you got it
machine?
too?
Yeah, how
I
many
don't-
y'all got one?
I don't use it. I should use it.
Hey,
You be snoring too?
I snore. It's terrible.
Oh shit!
It's
See,
so
she in
bad.
that
And
club.
now
She
I know why
cooking
your
up
room
dope.
like that. Your
I
boyfriend's
think
like, "Fuck this shit. Go fucking sleep."
Yeah, he gotta go to sleep first. He
we
definitely
we
gotta go to
we
sleep
snore
first.
for different reasons though. I'm fat. I don't know why you
I'm
snore.
fat too.
Nah, man.
Hey, the
I,
closer you get to like probably once you a nigga, you hit over like get close to 300 pounds, like 250, 260.
it's over.
It's bad. Yeah, you
Welcome to the club, baby,
you about to be rattling the walls, cousin.
nigga. Hey, but my
Trying.
mama,
What is that? A humidifier? What the fuck is that?
That's a
What-
CPAP machine.
Oh, like, look, okay, my bad.
Yeah,
hey,
that's
that
yours.
and
Yeah, gotta put the water in
in
that
the
Yeah, I
middle of
thought
the
that
night,
was a
you gonna pull that
microwave.
shit off for
I
sure.
got water right there.
I
Hey,
thought that was a toaster oven.
hey,
Not next to the bed.
hey,
She got
I
an
mean,
air
that's a good
fryer
spot
next
to
to her
have it.
bed.
Can I get a cappuccino frappa latte?
She got an air fryer next to the bed.
Yeah, I'm tired of getting up to the fucking kitchen.
Shut the
Got
fuck.
Bring your leftovers straight to the room.
You want to get 3-piece, baby? I got you.
God damn. You talking about breakfast in bed,
So you got
nigga.
you got the chicken strips from earlier? Yeah, throw them in there.
I ain't had no good drummies in a while. I'm gonna make drummies.
Let's
Hey,
go
you
ahead and get
can't-
this nut out. By the time we done, the chicken strips will be ready.
I'm hella mad. I had some Wingstop in the car. I let the kids get it. Told them it was spicy. They said we gonna eat it, nigga. They took 2 bites out of my shit and threw it back in there. Out of
Damn.
like 7 wings,
Cold game.
Bit out of all the wings though. They just bit out one piece out of all of them.
bro. Just bit out of them, bro. Bro.
As a daddy, you obligated to still eat them wings. Them your kids. That's how I be.
Yeah, I
You
don't know
gotta
what they
eat
be
'em.
doing.
He said, yeah.
Hey,
John,
D,
that shit gonna waste.
I need you to come over here and train Cheyenne. She done got punched up at school by a boy.
When?
Today, bro, little boy punched her blood.
Oh man, I gotta come see the little
Hit her
pretty
with a
man.
2 piece.
Stop it. I ain't know that.
Why you laughing so hard? He said hit her with a
See that? Because that nigga ain't shit. That's why. This motherfucker, man. You supposed to be mad, nigga. This nigga laughing.
Listen, I was mad when it happened. Till she told me it happened at the beginning of lunch, and she still was crying after school. Nigga, I thought you was.
Well, that's you know that's how
I
the
went out
pretty
the
is,
window
man.
after
She's
she got
sensitive
hit.
like that, man.
Bro, she just let that boy punch her. I told her she should have been bobbing and weaving.
I'm gonna pull up, man. We're gonna try to get something going on this weekend, blood. But give her a couple combos to work with, man.
Man, and then she be hanging with this little Tongan boy, and he didn't even whoop the nigga for her. I said, God damn, you need some new friends.
Yeah, that ain't your partner. That ain't
That
your
ain't
partner.
your friend, especially if he a boy.
Bro, that little nigga wear like a size 10 shoe, bro. He is in the 3rd grade.
You know they always been bigger than what they normally seem.
This little nigga got a head full of gray hair and wear 10 shoes.
Shut the
And full of gray hair. Hey, they do be having gray white
They
hair.
do be having grays hella early. Them Samoans, they do though.
Yeah, yeah.
You
I'm
know,
telling
whole
you.
pig to the face. Nigga, you got
Listen,
a big
she
ass.
had got into it with him last school year, so I'm like, I'm gonna come up there and figure it out. She just telling me the little boy named Sony. So I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna come up there and figure it out. We ended up seeing a little nigga at round 1. I said, God damn, this a little grown man.
I don't know why you don't give a fuck. You going to you scared
I
of him.
thought I was gonna go up there and kick him in the ass. Nigga, I kick him, his mama the same size as me.
Look at, I knew who the hell that had to be. Go to sleep, nigga.
He can't.
So you want to get down?
Go to sleep, nigga.
I hope Cal ain't streaming my shit on his page because he
He's
gonna get
there.
another strike.
Boy, like y'all about to get.
Oh, shout out!
Check this
Oh,
out.
hey, wait a minute. We got Demon Time Exotics up there, man. He's selling.
What's that? That's some Zaza? What's that?
Yeah, he's selling big pack Demon Time Exotic, man. And
My bad.
he got merch.
See
He
what
got
you working
everything.
with
Man.
over there.
Hold
Oh,
on, let me put
okay.
it on the big screen, man.
Okay,
now
yeah.
I'm
That
going
ain't
to
no
sleep for real.
booth. That's some truth. I see it.
Yeah. It's some Himothy right there.
Timothy. Okay,
That's
okay.
what you.
Put me on game, Coop.
You feel me? It's the Himothy pack.
Hey, what's up though? I need to re-up. I need re-up money.
Hold on, let me put the merch on the screen.
Okay.
Show the screen. Yeah, that's
Okay.
the logo. That's the merch. Demon Time Exotic.
Have you actually had that shit? You on Demon Time, look.
Yeah, man.
Hey, yeah,
My
you
man
might have to
got
mail me some shit on some real though.
my boy got hoodies, shirts, grinders,
You know I
dildos
can't go
with
to
Demon
Hayward right
Time
now,
Exotic
man.
on them.
You know it's hot for your boy.
If your girl want a rose that say Demon Time Exotic, money got him.
Hey,
Okay.
tell you, let them know, man. We out here. Hey,
bitch.
how far you from San Jose, man? I'll fuck around meet you in San
I'm about like 45.
Jose. I'll fuck around meet you in San Jose if you want to do that one day.
Oh, we could do that. I'll be in San Jose on Valentine's. I'll be in San Jose on the 11th.
This is an old romantic woman hating ass nigga. This nigga be
you
on
talking
all
about?
day.
He finna go
But hate
spin.
No, I already told you I hate bitches.
He
There's
fit
a
the spin,
difference. I hate
okay? Leave him
bitches.
alone. He fit the
I already
spin.
told you. I love women. I hate bitches. I love women so much that I hate bitches so much.
This nigga.
Because I'm like, damn, that's a waste of a female. That could have been a woman, but instead she chose
The
to be a
only
bitch.
time I say it's a waste of a woman is when it's a light skinned gay girl. I'll be like, you wasting all that light skinned pussy.
What?
They be wasting it.
How dare you turn into a stud wasting
Or
all that light
they be
skinned pussy?
wearing that motherfucker out with one of them big ass
They be in there with the burning rubber in that bitch.
yeah, just tearing that pussy up though. Wearing that motherfucker out like a speed bump on the street. Burning
You
hella
know,
rubber like a
bitch, no, a
4-way.
nigga cannot follow up a 4-armed dick, bitch. What
Yeah,
is wrong
bro.
with you?
Come on, man. You throwing that motherfucker up in there like that, man.
Hey, that should be doing 360 spins and shit. Like the fuck?
Stretching the skin out on that motherfucker. Then when a nigga gets to looking at it, like, who
Hey,
been
they
pulling?
say
Who been pulling
I
on
was
this
watching
motherfucker?
the nigga that rejuvenate coochies, man. He said the inside of that motherfucker get like old wet tissue after a while.
Bro, god damn.
They gotta put that probe in there and fix all the scar tissue because these bitches be putting fucking poles up themselves.
Yeah, they got to put they got to put the Nikola Tesla rods up in there and shock the shit out that motherfucker. So it can shrink back up real good.
Man, they gotta literally cook the inside of that motherfucker with a heated rod.
What the fuck?
I'm telling you, bro, go look up vaginal.
Hey, you went down the
rejuvenation, bro.
rabbit hole, huh? You went down the rabbit
Yeah,
hole.
and they cut the lips off that motherfucker. It's called a labiaplasty, bro. They cut the
Oh, I seen
Yeah,
those.
you
Yeah,
gotta do hella shit to that motherfucker though.
yeah, that's for the bitches that got them RB sandwiches and Philly cheesesteaks and shit. You know what I mean?
Oh,
You gotta,
The
damn.
Arby's.
you know what I'm
You
saying?
got the meat.
Them roast beef
Like
curtains. You feel
like a
me?
wet towel on the floor type of
Yeah,
thing.
you got them roast beef curtains. You gotta get them snipped up a little bit.
I done seen a couple of them though, but it don't.
I
You
don't
know,
eat
so
roast
they
beef.
I like
sometimes
the
they
extra
be
lips. I
born
like
with
to
it
hold
like
on
that
to
though.
it, like flaps on my do rag. I like to
Hold on to that. Get the fuck out of here,
Damn.
blood.
Damn. Hey, that's the only cape you should be having, man.
Get the hell
Look
out
at
of
see.
here.
This is why I can't talk to a bitch with dogs, man. I got dog hairs on me. I thought when I put this hoodie on, I thought I smelled the
Bro, the
dog
way
too.
you was looking at her dogs that night, that nigga was like, "Get them dogs away from me!" You like,
I swear to
Bro, when you
God,
be
fuck
smacking and that dog come in looking at you, bro, like that should be hella awkward.
weird.
Like, why you looking at me, dog?
I
I
don't
don't
fuck
like
up.
a lot
Don't
of
fuck up and
internet
have a
stuff.
dog and start
Try to
getting
get
nasty.
behind you.
Yeah,
It's
don't get nasty,
weird.
bro. And you don't know where that dog at, you gonna fuck up, boy.
that motherfucker,
Oh
gonna lick
man,
Yeah,
your balls while you
yeah,
stroking.
has that
yeah,
happened to you?
yeah,
You
yeah.
sound
He'll come
Nah,
sniff
full
your
of
asshole real
maturity.
quick.
yeah, it'll come. I ain't never got licked though, but I got sniffed a couple times. Like, well, come
Oh,
on, man,
hey man,
back up
that
on me.
Nigga, I
happened,
would think a nigga came out the closet, bro. I'd probably have a heart attack in that bitch.
man.
I was
They
like,
start
hold up,
shooting.
bitch, you trying to set me up?
I would feel violated. I would damn near be beefing with Shorty. Like, nah, your dog sniffed my ass though. I felt the dog's wet nose, bro. Bro, get the fuck up out of here. Nah,
At
bro,
the-
nah, because I'm mad. Because you think it's cool that your dog sniffed my ass. We ain't
Now
really
the
beef.
now the
Now,
dogs don't
you
get
gonna be
free
mad because
range.
like, cause I kind of liked it. I don't want to
Nah,
like it.
hell no.
Oh
Hell
shit,
no.
yeah, that
I don't
ain't
want to
Hey,
cool.
like
man.
that.
Nah, man. It didn't feel good
It wasn't
at first.
consensual.
Right.
Yeah,
A
bro.
dog should ask if he can sniff ass. You know what I'm saying? Train your dog better.
Get the
You
fuck
know what I'm
out of
saying?
here,
Hey, train
man.
your
Dog
dog
is
against
out
their
of
natural instinct.
right. You know what I'm saying?
They smelling booty though. And they got to come in the room. They push the door open on you. You don't even know what's happening.
Bruh, dogs don't even give a fuck. They gonna push the door down.
Yeah.
All right,
Especially
so
if
would you
they,
rather the dog come in or the kid?
Neither one. Fuck.
you know what? You know
The
Are
what?
you
kid gonna
stopping if
come in
the
there and
kid
talk
come
about
in?
get off my
Dog, hey, the
mama.
dog can't tell.
Do you stop? Do you stop, or do you just slow down to a slow stroke
So
For
you
what? For which one?
for the kid?
You gotta stop for the kid,
Nah,
bro.
I
You gotta
gotta stop for the
stop.
kid, bruh.
it
Nigga, are
depends.
y'all are stopping for the dog?
I've
I
seen
don't
too
give a
much
fuck about that
trauma,
dog.
bruh. I seen too much trauma when I seen my cousins and shit. They be like, oh, you only two. Them motherfucker don't know, but them kids be knowing. They be humping their dolls and shit, bruh. Be like,
Yeah,
I'm cool.
they'll start doing what
Yeah,
they done
man.
Yeah.
seen though. So you gotta
My
at
my
least
little
stop.
my little baby said that she seen me and her mama in the middle of the night. I don't recollect ever even hearing her
Well,
come
you
in or
can't miss
nothing.
it.
She
This
was like,
nigga
"Yeah,
fucked
you
up.
were on top." Like, I said, "Oh, what the
Oh
fuck?
shit!
Oh
Fuck out!
no! Oh
God
no!
damn!
Fuck
No
out,
no
right?
no no no!
And when she said that, you knew she seen you.
Yeah, I was like, "Yeah, that's my motion." I know.
That's my go-to.
That's my rotation. That's my rotation right there. She know
Hi,
that.
you
That's me.
guys.
You out here?
My son caught me and my boyfriend in the shower.
Oh shit!
Oh
I
shit!
don't know. The door was locked though. Like it's those locks you can
I
unlock
think
with
it's
like
worse
a
for the
knife.
mama getting caught by her son.
I told him we was
Yeah.
saving water.
Man,
Damn!
That's
I
what I
was
was
like,
gonna
my
was
say.
he
mama
at the
Mama
need to
was just
time?
in
flood
here
it out.
taking a shower. I
How
had to
old
watch
was he?
Daddy's back.
No, he said that he can hear a lot now. He still says he can hear stuff.
Like, nigga,
Yeah.
Like
I would
God
walk around with my
damn!
beats on, nigga, if I
Oh
called
yeah,
my
y'all got
mama.
hardwood. That shit echo.
yeah, it's hardwood. But I think because I be playing music in my room, but my dumb ass, like I forgot the music is just in my room. Like it's not downstairs. So you can still probably hear the
God damn!
At this point,
Nigga,
I don't even hide it no more. This is my
She
unit.
in there. She in
I
there.
leave,
Don't
Get
even
bro.
me
hide
a
it.
Coke,
My
I
please.
leave. My mama had me fucked up.
Yeah. So
I'll
what
be in the
what
motherfucker. I don't want to live here no more.
as a woman, is that something that's like really on your mind though, or you just be like, fuck it, I gotta get mine?
No, it's just like, why are you still awake? Like,
Oh
why?
damn.
Wait a minute. How you gonna ask me why I'm woke and y'all in here fucking like it's a
It
zoo?
be like 3 o'clock in the morning, like stuff. Like, why are you awake? Like his son too. Like they think it's funny. Like they used to stand outside the door. Like that's
Yeah, they're creeps.
Oh shit, these little
They're
niggas with the
creeps.
shit.
You
They're
said they're
fucking
his
creeps.
sons. You're not their mother.
Hey,
no.
they listen. They
Oh,
listen
see
to you.
that's the end. That's the end of it right there. You're not their mother. So those
Yeah.
ain't
No,
mama's
I'm my
titties.
son. I mean, that's not my son. Is not his son, and his son is not.
His son out the side of the door talking about, Dad, tag me in. Like, what you doing?
Right, bruh. I seen what she had. You know, Shorty got
He's
that
like,
play.
Don't
like,
act
my
like
daddy
that,
be piping
Pops.
your mom. My daddy be piping your mom,
Yeah, that's
Bruh.
what I say
Both
for
of them,
sure.
16.
and
He
she
had
likes
to,
it.
that nigga had to get out my house. He had me fucked up. Yeah, that ain't you
Yeah,
can't fuck
I
with
bro.
him
ain't gonna
like
lie,
that.
Mama. That is not my stepbrother. Get that nigga up out of
For
here.
sure, that nigga got the cut. Why? 'Cause I don't want to tell you. It don't matter.
It don't matter.
He got to
Just
go
handle
though.
it, Mom.
I don't like that nigga no more.
When shower,
Man, you better not touch my
He hit me.
PS5.
He can't play my game no more. They be like, why? What happened? Fuck all that. He can't play.
He making fun of my mama getting cracked in his dick.
Straight up, nigga. He got me fucked up.
yeah, his dad tried to check me when he told his dad that he seen this in the shower. I'm like, well, why is your nosy ass son unlocking the door? Like he unlocked the door and came in
Oh
the back.
my god.
That's deep.
Then he told his daddy that. Oh,
He
that's
told his
oh,
dad.
bro. I retell me and her
Man,
mom. I retell me and her mama new boyfriend was cracking and she said, I'm causing a scene. Oh, you
He
dirty
about to see something.
No, you know what's the funniest shit ever? When my baby daddy first found out I was fucking with him, he came in my house like my door was unlocked and I was drunk, and like he came in, he was dropping my son off, and I had whipped cream and shit in the room. And
Oh
my son
shit.
like ran and grabbed the whipped cream, like, ooh, whipped cream. His dad was like, don't fucking touch that shit.
Oh
That's how he found out.
yeah.
See?
Oh, the deception.
But he been here. I mean, he been around for like shit 9 years now, 10 years. He's fine.
Hey, nigga, that's how boy women can get. Nigga, they'll hurt you, boy. They get
Yeah,
boy.
women do some dirty shit to hurt
They
you.
can get all they
Listen,
get up
I
on
always
you.
just
You did
say,
it first.
I don't know how a nigga can kill a bitch or trip out on a bitch or flash out on a bitch. I know
Shit.
now. I know now.
Shit.
No, I understand how you love somebody so much. Like, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Nah.
Oh, you
No,
know, Coop. You see me in one of those
listen.
back
How
in the
much?
day, remember?
Yeah, you know, I done seen all my friends in their weak moments, man, and yeah.
You was like, I'm not finna give you that. I'll ride with you, but I'm not finna let you do
Bro, this nigga come to my house talking about, give me a gun. Give me a gun. I'm finna go slide on my baby daddy. First off, you're what?
Hey, I did. Nah,
I was
my
hella
homegirl.
young though. I was
I
like
would have been a
18 or
crash dummy
19.
giving her the pistol. Cause as soon as she went down, well, I got the gun for my friend John. Up accessories.
Who's that? That Kyle?
The Kyle don't care.
Listening to
He
King
reminding
Chris.
us. He reminding us we supposed to be over there. He like, nigga, fuck your shit. Come over to mine.
That nigga is at the
Shut
back
this shit
Fuck
door.
that.
down.
Last time I went to his club, I got bit. Fuck that shit.
You got bit.
He got
Yep.
dipped.
Yeah.
Oh, they got your oh damn.
As we were at the table talking about it.
Yeah.
Hey.
That's crazy. I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm sitting there telling him like, yeah. He
Hey,
like,
now,
man, money, what took you so
hey,
long? I'm like, shit,
money.
I'm trying
Now,
to find a parking spot. I ain't trying
now
to get
I
bit.
have absolutely no evidence or proof on who did this to me. But if I had to take a random guess,
What you mean? I missed it.
I mean, if we had to take a random guess of who could have possibly did it, I
You
think we're
think
gonna X
so?
out the old white men. I think they ain't gonna be suspects.
No, that girl boyfriend did that shit to you.
You might have. I
Uh-huh.
got your location, nigga. Now
This
he was in
freak was
Alabama
getting,
at a funeral while his bitch was cheating on him. Remember?
hey, this nigga was getting freak busy on the dance floor with a girl, man, that had a boyfriend. Nigga all tonguing this bitch down and shit.
God damn.
Nah, that never happened. But
Nigga, they was freak dancing. They was old school
yeah,
freak
dancing. But
dancing.
I mean, that's what clothes are made for, to dance.
That's what
Them
he was.
niggas was over there doing the butterfly and
But
shit.
I
On top of
rarely ever go out to clubs anymore.
Tootsie
I
Roll
rarely ever go to
contest.
clubs. So if I go to a club, I'm getting off.
that nigga said, I'm a danceaholic. That nigga Kyle be in there dancing.
Shut
Bro,
the
I used to
fuck.
be in the
Bro, don't
dance
tell
school, dog. You
Coop,
know what
don't
I mean?
tell me that, blood. Don't
No,
tell
hold on, Kyle, pop your camera up and show these niggas
bro,
what you be
don't tell
doing.
me that, blood.
That nigga think he part of New Edition.
Come on, man. Don't tell me Kyle be in the club getting down, blood.
Kyle's a freak dancer,
Cal be
man.
getting it, dog. Cal be getting it.
Cal be twerking. I bet you Cal be in there twerking.
Cal be
Oh,
twerking.
come on, man.
I
Like
told
we're in
y'all
an
Kyle
old
think he a
school.
Twerking
bad
and
bitch.
shit.
He probably do be twerking.
Like we're in an
Look,
old school
he
house
light
party,
skinned,
early
bro.
2000s. Niggas in there getting down, blood.
He
That
light
nigga Kyle
skinned,
be in
bro.
there doing the crybaby, bro.
Bro, on the
Oh,
floor.
hell no.
He doing the cabbage
Dirty
patch.
t-shirt, crybear. Oh, come on, man.
What
If
club
you're
is
doing a crybaby in the club, you're already
Hello,
losing.
stranger.
He said they call him DM, dance machine. That's what he said they call
Wow.
Who called him that?
him.
Let me meet the person that called him that.
All right, I look. I'm not a
Wait a
witness to
minute.
that one. I didn't witness that.
Hey, Cooper, am I tripping? Who said they was having a get together at Apartment C recently?
My cousin, man, for her birthday, we gonna
That's
pull up to the Sea House, man.
Wow.
For 5 minutes,
still
nigga. That's
there?
it.
Huh?
Yeah, it's still there.
That's still there?
Yeah, that's still there, man.
Hey,
I've
Megs
never
have a good
been.
time in there.
What's that?
I've
What's
never
that? What's
been,
that?
but
It's
she
a
gonna have a shindig in February at the Sea House, man.
What's
a
that?
it's a little bar on 9
Oh, all y'all should pull up because my cousin beat cancer too, and it's her birthday, nigga. So I'm gonna go just to support, but I don't fuck. Hey, bring your pistol to Apartment C.
Yeah, bring your strap. You got to bring your strap.
Going.
I
Thank
go
you though.
to the after part.
Look,
Any
I'll
club
send.
that's named
I'll
after
send a cash app.
apartment, you don't really.
Yeah, you got to bring your strap to that, cousin.
Apartment C, like why would you name your club that?
I don't even go outside without my gun and shit. You know what I mean?
So
You
y'all go
definitely got to bring an
like
AR to this club.
You gotta bring an AR.
A handgun is not sufficient.
What you say? What you say, Dominique?
Hey, but this motherfucker Coop said, everybody come out. She beat cancer, but you might not make it home. But come out.
She live, but you might not.
Yeah, for real.
That's the slogan.
Let's
And then
celebrate her and one more than you next week.
we're gonna have a candlelight outside that motherfucker the same night.
God damn.
Damn. You gotta come with the candles in the car. Just in case.
Better not bring your
Light it right
kids.
here and do the
Man, so.
Damn.
Man,
No, I said, do you guys go out often, like to the bars and stuff?
Hell no. I work at a bar. I'm a bartender, so I don't like
Do you? Where?
spending my money. No, I'm out here. I
no,
bartend in Serena's.
he
Oh,
bartends at the down low. You don't really want to go there.
You said what?
Hey, old school down low. That's still
Oh
open.
no. It's
Don't
down
play
low.
me.
Mean it's down low.
Don't play me.
Is that still open?
Hey, don't be putting my shit on.
I don't know
Don't
if
be putting that
that's
shit on my
Somebody
jacket, cool.
sounding too interested.
Hey, nah, man, it ain't that kind of. It wasn't that kind of club.
Not a
Blood.
down low
Oh,
is a
okay.
reggae club, blood
It
in
was
the
a
Oh,
bay.
reggae
okay,
club.
okay.
You
Okay.
good?
But the one you
that's
work
not
at is different.
Ah, fuck you.
It's a different kind of club. That ain't the
That's
same.
the baby power exchange the one he
But it
works.
ain't bad though, cause
Hey,
Kyle
Power
work at the
Exchange though.
back door, so you good.
Hey, Power Exchange was crazy, bro.
I heard
Yeah,
the power
that
exchange was wild. You might look
man,
up
come
It
and
was
on, bro.
man,
wild,
You
bro.
only supposed to go there one time, nigga. You go there twice, there's something wrong with you.
Yeah, nah, they really only need to go once. I only went once. It was enough.
You don't
I was
need to
cool.
see all that. Don't nobody need to see that shit, man. That's
But there's just too many dicks.
if you're like
for real.
a sex positive person, that's your type of site. But
Nah, man, hell no.
a nigga that thought he was just gonna go out there and fuck some bitches, you're wrong.
Yeah, you wrong. Yeah, you
Exactly.
wrong, bro. You
Niggas
were
gonna be
not.
walking around with sausages out.
Bro,
Motherfuckers
dicks
gonna be
everywhere,
looking.
bro. It's just
Come on, bro.
dicks
That's
everywhere.
cool. That's
Hey,
not
dicks
right.
everywhere, and then fully clothed dudes looking for bitches.
Right. You out of place, boy. You walk around
Dog.
there with your clothes on looking.
That's why I don't
Hey,
know how
but
niggas go to
but if you
Pride.
find one though, if you're able to pull one, you know, it'd be kind of crazy, man.
I never understood the concept of niggas going to Pride, bro. I'm like, bro, them bitches
Yeah.
don't want y'all niggas, bro. Like, why y'all going?
As well as it's become more popular, it then been a lot of bitches just go to go. So you would.
And them bitches
Well, see,
eating
because
pussy and getting their
bitches
pussy.
gay is different than dudes. You
Right.
feel me? Like
Right,
females,
right.
like 2023, a girl doing some shit with a girl is damn near a rite of passage. Just something
Yeah,
girls
bitch can
do
do
real
some gay
quick.
shit and not be gay in the morning.
Yeah,
You
real
do
shit.
some gay shit, you're gay for the rest of your life.
Yo, off top.
There's no such thing as a bisexual man. You're gay,
Nah,
sir.
you can't go back.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, you can't
No
go back.
trying
Ain't
it
no
out.
Thank you.
reformed gay people.
There's
You
no
can't do it.
such thing as a bisexual man. You just gay, but you also like bitches.
Yeah, it's girls that just get drunk and be like, "Oh, we messed around when we were drunk."
Yeah, I
What?
kiss a girl or a finger at 8 hours, some shit.
No, I think that's to make you bi or something. You still curious? Like I've never been that drunk.
Dominique,
Yeah.
one of your female friends attacked you before?
Not never. What?
Oh, you must have did the attacking.
No, not never.
She's the attacker.
Someone did it.
I
Get
drank a
over
lot
here,
of
bitch.
alcohol. I had
You're
alcohol.
so pretty.
You're
No,
so
we do
pretty.
that. Girls do that. Like I do be drunk. Like you're so pretty.
Do you grab their titty afterwards? Like, you're so pretty, and then squeeze their titty.
No, but
Just
you know what
bite
happens when
a
girls are
titty.
drunk in the bathroom?
He said, just bite a titty.
Somebody's in the bathroom crying.
You go
Come
slap
on.
her on the ass, tell her to get happy. Is that what you do?
Get
Come on,
happy.
get happy.
Gonna be all right, girl. Stop tripping. Slap her
Boy,
on the
there's
ass.
always somebody in there throwing up.
Hey,
And
so we doing this? We doing
So
this?
wait, none of your drunk friends have ever tried you, Dominique? That's good.
no,
That's good because I be seeing these. I think all these hoes gay. I ain't gonna lie.
no, not me.
I be
I
thinking
just
all
like,
these
what am I
bitches
supposed
bump
to do
pussy.
with that? Like, that's nasty. Like,
You'll be surprised. What if she help you get your shit faster than you ever got a nut before your life?
I believe that. I'm sure that a girl would know what to do because she knows what she wants.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah,
curious.
but girls
You
are so
curious.
fucking different, though. I don't know, man. At least, you know,
Dominique, in other words, give your man a
what works
threesome.
for one girl be the complete opposite with another girl, like in the whole other way, man. Like, it's crazy.
I mean, you got to
Like
give him a
bitches, trauma be
threesome
popping
now.
up at the most random moments. Like some girls need to be choked and choked out. Other bitches like, don't do that because my last boyfriend used to choke me and I had to go. Oh shit, my bad, shit. Like,
Whoa.
Some bitches
Yeah,
like to
I
get
tell her,
socked
bitch,
in the
I'm your new
chin
nigga.
and shit like that too.
I ain't
yeah.
gonna lie. If you tell me
abused
your
and
old nigga used
Bro,
to
I,
abuse you,
I had a girl that didn't like being spanked, and she said her whole life her mom used to fucking spank her all the time for like being, get in trouble and shit. So she don't like being spanked and
I just
shit.
fuck
I was
around
like,
some
shut
real
up,
bitches.
every time you
shut
put
up, and
your hand
spank.
toward her, she flinch and shit. I can't deal with that.
Nah, yeah, any bitch that flinch around me, I need to go, bro, because you ain't about to make people think I'm beating on you, bitch.
Bruh.
I just try to give you a hug. The fuck? I put my arms up to give you a hug, bitch.
I ain't never met no traumatized bitches like this.
I think all I
You,
run
Yeah,
to
hey,
is
they
stay here
out
long
there.
enough, you will.
They for
That's
sure out
crazy.
there,
Hey,
boy.
you in the Bay now. Welcome to the mental hospital of the world.
Yeah, I
Know that.
see, man.
These bitches stupid, dumb ass, traumatized like a motherfucker, man.
Man,
Yeah.
all these bitches need Ritalin or some type of fucking meds.
Not all of them, but you, you think
All of
it's
them.
I don't.
Dominique on site meds right now, goddamn
Huh?
stupid.
Not.
Well,
it. Oh, you ain't take your dose today?
Fuck you, nigga.
goddamn. Don't be taking that medicine, man. Be careful.
Man, you need to take that mellow out shit.
Yeah,
It'll
they
help
should
you
put
clean that
all the
room
kids on
faster.
Ritalin, though.
Yeah, you over here asking for guns and shit.
Just be
Yeah.
spinning in
Right.
I
circles,
was
just
young.
standing
I
in the
was like,
room,
I
spinning.
was like 18 when that
I was
happened.
gonna be in jail right now, goddamn
No,
Been sitting down. Whoa.
he was real though.
That thing was for sure dirty.
He was real though.
Oh
He was like,
yeah.
I ain't gonna give it to you,
Well,
but
I
I'll
mean,
ride
yeah,
with you.
if Cool got it tucked into his jeans, that shit definitely dirty. But
What happened when we went over there? Because I did pick you up though.
I don't think the nigga was there when you got there.
Yeah, like he is a real one though. He's like, I'll ride with you, and I did
Oh,
pick.
yeah, that's the old school Coop. Coop was finna go to. He was finna
Oh,
go
old
with
school Cool was a big dummy. You big dummy?
Hey, that boy was with it though. He was. Don't call him asking him for nothing crazy.
But
Come on, let's go. Like, no, nigga, you
the
supposed to tell me
whole
no.
the
What's
whole
wrong
thing,
with you?
he know my baby daddy though. Like he know him equally.
Is that right?
I think I met y'all at the same time.
But
Or
that's at
might
the time.
yeah.
God damn.
Back when Dominique had red hair and was a fucking psychopath.
No, I wasn't a psychopath. I thought I was a nigga though. I thought I was from 77. You couldn't tell me nothing.
That
From
nigga used to be on the block
I
with me
used to
from.
be
who is
posted over there, like with
from
all the niggas. You couldn't
77?
tell me nothing.
She used
I
to
ain't
be on the
never.
block with me from
I
sun up
was
to
on the block.
sundown.
I would go to
Is
college.
that right?
and she said, I'm not a psycho, but I thought it was a nigga though. Like, yeah, that's not
I ain't
crazy.
never.
I
I
was.
ain't never
Dog.
seen shit. Have I ever met her, Coop?
I
Yeah,
would
nigga, she
go
used to
to
work
like
at the zoo with us.
yeah,
She did?
yeah.
Yeah.
Hell no. Wait a minute.
She was different back then.
What does that
Different.
mean?
What
Wait,
you mean
what you mean?
different?
She
What the
She
hell?
was
transitioned
an
or some shit?
alien. She was an alien back then.
She was a
No,
Wait,
transmission. No,
was she
nigga.
I
still
was
shoot that dude?
I was that nigga.
At the zoo for real?
At
I
the
Oh,
zoo?
Yeah.
hey, I was locked in. I don't remember.
Oh, she know
Nah, don't do that.
double alphabet.
Don't do. don't
was.
don't do that, man. Come on, man.
Who is him? He works
No,
at the zoo.
I'm not
Yeah.
nobody. I'm him. That's it.
Ooh.
I can't
Uh,
say his name on wax, man,
Okay.
but
Nah, nah. Don't nobody need to know who
one of the
I
niggas from the zoo with the biggest head on at the motherfucking zoo.
am. Check
Damn.
it out.
Come on, get happy.
He said he your godly cousin.
Hey, you big head motherfucker, why you hating so much? Y'all ever seen that video, bro? Where Young Dolph video, blood, when he was dissing Yo Gotti now? He got a nigga in there, blood, with a big ass head like Yo Gotti, bro.
God damn.
There's a nigga in that video. That nigga head so big, bro.
I ain't never seen it, blood.
Big head
Bro.
hating motherfucker.
Hey, as soon as he say, "Hey, you big head motherfucker, why you hating so much?" The nigga head come on the screen. The nigga,
Did you see
man.
that Gotti finally got Angela Simmons?
Yeah,
He
man.
said he
Stay
finally got
That's,
what?
consistent.
that's so dope. He really
He
Yeah,
got
got
what?
stay consistent. And you can get an annoying bitch too, man.
Oh, she said she finally got Angela Simmons. Hey,
Yeah.
Real couple.
Yeah, he only
like
like
the
20
angle
years
on that,
late.
right? Y'all heard the angle on that, right? You
Uh,
know, Angela Simmons, that's Russell Simmons' daughter, right?
right.
Where's Russell Simmons?
That ain't Russell Simmons, though. That's his niece.
Oh,
And Russell
Uh,
Simmons
uh,
is out of the country. Hiding.
Exactly, right? That's
what?
the
He's a
that's
pedophile.
what motherfuckers is saying. Like niggas is trying to move their funds around and goddamn get in, and so he can slip out there. That's just some of the motherfuckers conspiracy
He is
theories.
a
You know what I'm saying?
conspiracy.
Nah, he got hella open rape cases, man. They said that's why he out
Well, I
in the
know that.
country.
That's why he's in the country. He can't get extradited from.
Yeah, man, that nigga out there hiding, man.
I mean, but you
Mhm.
knew he was a creep. You know, he was a gay creep too.
That nigga had Kimura when she was a teenager,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah. I was just gonna say this
He
nigga
been
has some of
getting
the
down.
baddest
Yeah, but
bitches
I'm
up.
pretty sure he made certain rappers suck his dick too for deals because he looked like he like both them.
What?
He looked
How
like
do
he
you
like
even
both
think
them
these things
types.
in your mind? Like, how does that
Hey,
like
Russell Simmons
formulate
never
as a
seemed gay to
thought?
you. You've been seeming gay to me since fuck
Russell
forever.
Simmons seemed like a nigga that to get these white model looking type of bitches, you gotta seem really approachable and non-threatening. You ever seen Russell Simmons bitches? Nigga, his whole catalog is bad
He got
bitch.
money.
And
He's had
Bad
money
bitch.
since the
I ain't
80s.
gonna lie.
no, past having money,
Bro,
this nigga got
he
this nigga got
created Def Jam, which
supermodel
was like the
level type
biggest
of.
label in hip hop for
I
fucking 20 plus
understand that.
years.
I understand that. But what I'm saying is this nigga has supermodel bad bitch. You know what I'm
But I'm
saying?
saying you can get that with money. You don't have to have no type of demeanor. You just have to have money.
Y'all think Diddy is gay for real?
Yep.
I
I
Yep.
be
don't
they be
know.
saying a whole lot. Everybody can't be
Yep.
lying.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's crazy.
I've been
But
thinking
you know
Diddy
what?
was gay since the 90s too.
I think Diddy just be on. Well, I guess that makes you gay. Yeah, because I was gonna say, I think Diddy be throwing them parties and just be on some freaky shit. You know what I mean? He be turning up and at
Yeah.
these parties. But
See,
I guess that's gay. You
I
can't
think a
explain
lot of
that and
these
not be gay.
dudes, I don't know about if they, I don't want to make, I don't know the psyche, but I think like when you sit at a certain point, I think they just get bored with bitches. Like they probably already did every fucking thing you could possibly do with a bitch, and they're just like, wonder if I can make this nigga suck my dick. Like,
But you know,
I
a lot of
don't
I can't. I couldn't
That
imagine.
get
sounds
really
so
nasty.
crazy saying.
Like
I
Trey
couldn't
Songz
imagine.
too. Like I've seen a lot of stuff on him. I used to love him, but they
They
would
Trey
say
said
Songz.
Trey
like,
a rapist.
yeah, he make
yeah.
people. He take their phones. I seen this one. He said he took the bitch's phone for 3 days and held them captive for 3 days and made them go in the bathroom one by one and just do all types of terrible stuff. And he
That
was
bitch said he took her ass, nigga. That nigga
yeah,
said he took her anal virginity.
Yeah,
Damn.
them
they be
motherfuckers get bored with regular shit. Like, oh, cause something I think let me hit from the back. Like that's boring to these motherfuckers. They get that shit every night.
Yeah, they so probably
They're like,
desensitized
bitch,
to
let me
sex
shit
because
in your
they have
fucking
it so
mouth and
much.
throw you off the balcony, bitch.
It's not exciting anymore. A regular
because
bitch
they
probably
probably
tell
don't
I'm
get told no. Like, what if
Yeah,
you just
and it's
no?
the baddest bitches. So like, where do they have to go from there? You're fucking the baddest bitches any way you want. They sucking your dick, doing everything. It's the baddest ones
I
because
think you
you're
should lose that mentality because that means once you get to fucking all the baddest bitches, you're gonna be gay. So
nope.
lose
I'm gonna
that
travel the world.
mentality.
no.
You
He's just
gotta.
saying that this is what these guys go through. I don't
No,
think
what I'm telling him is if he mentally can convinces himself that that's
No,
true, he gonna be
I'm
gay in
mentally
10
strong.
years.
So
that nigga
You're
said I'm
gonna be
mentally
gay in 10
strong. I don't give
years.
a fuck. I'll be in a motherfucker stroking.
hey,
You
I'm gonna say
gotta
this. I think all the motherfuckers already had gay thoughts in their mind. They just ended up being on the status they could act upon
They
it.
got money and can pay motherfuckers to be
No,
quiet
we,
Yeah,
now.
we we're
they
learning
probably just
more
do it to
about
yeah,
tickle
niggas
their
every
own
day.
butthole, see
So
how it
what
that,
feels
gay
and
thoughts
shit.
have
yeah.
you been having lately? I'm trying to figure that one out.
Well, a
You
lot
said
of
what?
them like trans too. A lot of them celebrity dudes, they be
Oh,
playing for tranny men.
Yeah, they
That's
do. It's
Like
crazy.
crazy.
Eddie
Wild
Murphy
boys.
said Eddie Murphy got caught with a couple of
Yeah,
them.
Eddie
Yep.
Murphy got caught in
So
Hollywood
the
with it.
Mr. C, Biggie's DJ,
Yeah, Mr. C
he
came
came
out.
out. He got to the point. He's like, yeah, it's what I like. Like now,
And that nigga
in
said,
2000,
man, I'm tired of hiding it.
yeah, for real. Like,
That's
yeah, you heard rumors
crazy.
since the '90s. It's true.
J. Cole hit him with the watch out for the Adam's apple, Mr. C.
And that other dude, the dude from Family Matters, he got caught like kissing Sydney Star.
That
No, they
nigga
ain't in
wasn't
a
even mad,
relationship.
bro.
Yeah, no, he was on camera grabbing asses, dancing,
Yeah.
squeezing on.
He
They're
wasn't
And
they're
even mad.
together.
He said, "I know this a man, cuz."
Yeah,
he was okay with it.
yeah. I
Hey
can't get
man,
that
to
with
each
it.
his own, man.
Motherfucker said, that's a tranny. He said, so?
Nigga said, "Nigga, you think I give a that nigga?" Hey, that nigga Cal said he was trying to save somebody at the club from fucking with a man, and he kept trying to tell the nigga like, "Hey, yo, that's a man, that's a man." Cuz was like, "Nigga, and like,
Damn,
nigga,
Damn.
I don't give a fuck, nigga. I'm trying to take this home." That nigga tripping.
niggas been getting out of jail. Then was in jail for 10, 15 years. Come out like, nigga, I know what this is, nigga. I just got out cell block C, nigga.
I don't give a fuck how tired I am of a bitch. I'm never gonna be like, let me try a nigga out one
That's what
time.
I'm saying. That's what
Yeah.
I'm telling Mex. He better lose that mentality. Because in
Nah,
10 years, you
hey,
will
that
be
ain't
on the
my
fucking.
mentality, motherfucker. I was taking a guess, man.
No, you
Put that shit on me.
telling me
He
that,
said he was just
man.
telling you Diddy lifestyle, not his.
Yeah, I'm sorry. What the fuck?
No, what I'm saying is that I can't
Hell
convince
no.
myself that because I plan on being rich. You feel what I'm saying? I believe that. You know what I'm saying? So you tell him I can't believe that I'm
You
gonna
ain't
fuck
gonna
so
get
many
Diddy rich.
bitches in the world. Shit, I'm hoping I do. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking
Hey,
at
you
this nigga.
big head motherfucker, why you hating so
And
much?
you know, Diddy like fucked over hella people, like Mason, all them. No, back in the
Yeah.
day,
I ain't think Diddy got money now.
That's why he rich. Say they
He
with
fucked
Baby.
over all them
I was
niggas out
just
of their
watching.
publishing and
Baby, Jay-Z,
I was
Russell.
just watching some shit
I
the way
ain't
they was
hear Jay
saying
Z
like
fuck nobody out of
anybody
their
that's a
club.
billionaire had to fuck somebody over. I'm like, damn, do you really gotta
Bro, that's what I'm
just be
saying. I
bogus to
think
be
I need to
rich?
stop being a
A lot
good
of them.
person
You
because
need to
the
stop being a
baddest
what?
people in the world got the most money. I need
but
to stop
even
being a
now,
good
after the
person.
fact, this is like
Nah, I don't know, bro. I know straight murderers that are homeless, so I don't think I'm gonna
Listen,
still
the niggas that
stick
do the
with it.
most scandalous shit, scheming, scamming, taking people money, fucking over artists, be having the most success, bro. And
but
I'm out here being a good
they give him
person,
money
nigga.
now. Like he should pay them something now, quietly.
No, nigga,
No, you don't.
that nigga, baby played Lil Wayne, the nigga that you supposedly said your son.
And you know,
Like
I
you,
still can't get past them kissing on the mouth.
Yo,
No,
That's
can't
not
do
his
it.
son.
yeah,
I can't
yo,
get
you,
past.
Can't
not
do it.
only they kiss on the mouth, but the motherfucking kiss on the mouth, you call him daddy.
Mm,
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
that's
I can't
crazy.
get
That's
past.
the one knock on my
daddy or
favorite
daddy.
rapper career, man.
Mm.
That's a big knock. What about the
Talking
fake
about y'all
blood
was on
shit?
some
That shit ain't a
mob
knock?
shit. They said they was on some mob shit, man. What the
No,
fuck?
because first of all, the kiss on the double kiss on the cheek mean you gonna die. They don't kiss you on the lips.
Hey,
That's the only mob shit there was. But between that and him being a fake ass blood, it's like, he's a
cause
rapper,
them niggas
bro.
was Crips when Mac 10 them was there, and then
Yeah,
all of a sudden they
yeah.
became blood.
On the cover of Block Is Hot, he has a blue bandana on.
Yeah.
I don't think they was Crips. I think they was just more just
Nah,
rocking
baby,
that
in the
shit.
video throwing up the C's, nigga, with a
B,
blue
yep.
bandana on.
But
Rip.
see, isn't that song in that song? I'm stuttering and shit. In that song, aren't they saying Bloods and Crips in that part?
I don't know. I just
That's
know
what I'm
the nigga.
saying. Like I think
And what?
motherfuckers have ran with that narrative for a long time, but like I think like B's and C's, like I can hear it in my head. Baby saying something with B's and C's, and he throws up B's and he throws up
But
C's.
are you wearing a blue flag and got the flag out your pocket too?
Yeah, but
If
understand what I'm saying. Like these niggas was
Because even
just
when they
like,
started blooding, he put the flag in the wrong pocket.
but look, they started gang banging when Mac 10 came around. That's when they got put on the set. So they weren't even gang bangers at that point. They were
That's what I'm
just trying to
saying.
look up. Those was like props and shit. Like they was just, you know what I mean, rocking
they
rags.
were
Like, but
just
they wasn't
around
in
the
the gang.
game.
No, they wasn't even around the gang. They just rocking rags. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like trying to look
They always
tougher for
wore
the camera
rags.
type shit. That's what I'm saying. It was a fashion thing more like,
Soldier
you know what I
rag,
mean?
man.
Soldier rag. That's what I'm trying to say. So
That's the
they was
camo
more
shit,
on that
though.
type shit. But
That's the
then
Well,
camouflage shit.
remember Plies? Plies was
no,
hella tight back in the day, and they
Clive
said
was that
that
nigga
Plies
until
was
we found out
rapping
it was his
Lives
about.
got
brother life.
exposed
Yeah,
like a motherfucker.
they said that was his brother's life he was rapping about, not
Yep.
his.
mhm.
Mm.
Yeah, that broke my heart because I was on Plies
Mine too.
heavy,
That
heavy.
I
song
still
Bro,
fuck
I
with
Bussy,
was on the
Clive.
I
mixtape
still fuck
Plies,
me
with
and my
bro.
Yeah.
goons, like
Trying
all
to
them
find these
You
songs.
better
pins on
ride
the
with
50
your
grand
pride. Take
show.
your ass home.
What the
The
fuck?
motherfucking chopper
The
zone.
motherfucking chopper zone. Yeah, that shit was the shit.
I still listen to
Nigga,
him.
100 years, nigga. Damn
Cracking
my
trying to
PO.
get it
Man,
Uh,
Plies was that nigga back in the day.
I still listen to Jeezy Thug Motivation too. That
Oh
whole
yeah,
Oh,
album.
that's
one of the greatest albums of all time.
one of the
Yeah,
hardest albums
Hey,
ever.
but when Jeezy was like BMF, they got cut up. He said, "Whoop."
He said, "Oh, wait a minute, I don't know these niggas."
I'm dating an agent. I got nothing to do with that.
That nigga said, "Who's Big Meech?"
man, whole
Was
fucking
he,
Shirley
was
and
he
T.
was he not supposed
Same thing with
was,
T.I. before the snitching shit.
was he just supposed to sit around and be like, hey y'all, bring me too. You know, I want to go.
No,
Blue
but at least hold them
DaVinci,
down though.
Blue DaVinci snitched too, though, man.
Yeah,
That's what they say. But I mean, did he snitch if it was like what did they say he did?
J
Guava.
Diggs said Big Meech called him and told him Blue is a rat.
Who said that?
J Diggs.
J Diggs. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I wish
Yeah, I
Webby
did.
would come out with something. I love me some
Webby
Webby.
retarded. He can't
I
rap no
love
more.
Webby. I love Boosie.
Savage Life 1, 2, and 3 hard. All the rest is over.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It ain't my
yeah.
song. It
But
ain't
I
my
still listen.
song.
I
G
still listen
shit,
to that is my karaoke song.
G
G
shit,
shit.
gutter bitch,
Gutter bitch, yep.
612s.
All of
Webby
that.
got the hits.
Man.
How
Yup.
You Ride? Don't forget the classic How You Ride.
Bro, Webby got the hits, man.
Hey, early
I
Boosie and
slept
Webby
fly
was
as an eagle, man.
I always like
But
Trilogy
also,
T more than Cash Money.
but like going back to that Wayne shit, right? Like,
Yeah.
The gay shit?
He said he did the shit more as like a shout out because they took care of one of his family members. It was like his brother, his cousin, or something. When he couldn't, they was the one taking care of him, so he do the shit like a shout out. It ain't like he was really gang banging. Or at least that's what he gonna say. Or at least that's what he gonna say when the fans listen.
Hey, Birdman was really with the shit though coming up.
Birdman and his older brother was. I think his
Yeah.
older brother snitched
Yeah.
too though, didn't he?
His little brother,
Like,
gangster,
Gangster.
he just
On a
snitched
dead,
on his
on a
dead
dead
homie
man.
to get out of
You see that
jail.
motherfucker? Yeah, he's sitting on his
shit,
big homie's
Slim
lap and
too.
shit.
Yeah,
Slim
gangster
too.
really.
Like
Slim-
you listen to Turk
Hey,
Turk
Slim a
and what
real one.
Turk was talking about when Turk was talking about how him and P used to go at it back and forth, like them just two niggas that just ain't gonna get along because they too much alike.
Yeah. P had to
Man.
come to the Bay to get the game anyway, or he had to come to Richmond.
I like old school Gucci Mane too. I still listen to Squad
Oh,
Affair.
Gucci that nigga, man.
That Squad Affair song.
Gucci that fucking nigga. Gucci that fucking nigga.
So is
Yeah,
Walker.
Fuck
man.
what you talking
So
about.
is Walker.
Bro,
Yeah,
you gotta
I
leave
like
Walker
What?
where he at, bro.
So is Walker.
I like
Nah,
Go dig your partner up, nigga, bet he can't say shit.
and if you looking for the kid, I'll be in zone 6.
Be in zone 6, bruh.
I never would let a nigga do me like Tip did Flip. Nigga,
It's the same shit that got Big and Tupac killed. Nigga, what?
Gucci
What?
man flew to Houston to Lil Flip hood. Nigga, he might have got fired on, but he still flew to the hood. Yeah, what's happening? The only
Oh
nigga
shit, man, goddamn, man. T.I. pull a little flip panties down when all the PSC beat the shit out them niggas.
Hey, the only nigga that had something for T.I. on the wax was Ludacris on that song where he dissed the nigga on the verse before T.I. rapped. Shit.
Oh yeah, Stomp.
Yeah. When T.I. said, "Man, look, if I would have known we was going at each other, you would have heard a completely different record."
Right, that nigga said, "Stay off the TIP of my dick."
TIP of my dick.
Well, he did make that. He did say me getting beat down as Ludacris, and then Luda took it just like the LL Cannabis shit. So
yeah.
Now my favorite T.I. verse was that.
I want to know who he was talking about and watch what you
process.
say to me. Man.
Stand up.
I'm the truth in this booth. Ain't no help on no rapping. If I say it, I've either done it or it's about to happen. But Ludacris gets slept on though.
Luda got bars, but
no, Luda's crazy.
I forgot who I was talking to that said Trick Daddy weak. Trick Daddy got bars.
What?
Bro, Trick Daddy.
He had a run. He had
Trick
a run.
Daddy killed stand up.
Yeah, we'll give him that.
Trick
Yeah.
Daddy
Oh,
got
but
it
hey,
hard.
but Luda, but fucking T.I. had the best verse of stand up.
No, he didn't.
No, he didn't.
Well,
What?
yes, he did. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Yes, he
No, he
did. Yes, he
didn't.
did.
Yeah, he
Yes, he
did.
did.
You got Allen
Say
Trick
your
Iverson
Daddy
lamb
came in
face
last.
down in
Hummingbird
the
ass.
grass and I
Trick
laugh.
Daddy came in last.
Trick
Trick
Daddy
Daddy
came
came in
in
And
last
do
with
you
some
off
real
that.
Solomon
street shit.
swear?
Bro, you gotta understand what Trick was saying, man. He was talking that shit.
Yeah, but it still wasn't on T.I.'s verse though.
A mini 14 or Tommy gun with 100-round fucking drum. Come on, man.
Well,
This-
for the problem
Man,
matter, you wait, cause it won't survive. It's
And
kind of like
Wayne,
eggs
and
to
I
break
Wayne
scramble like
killed
fast.
that
eggs to
shit
break
though.
fast.
Cause I know how to
Cause I know
handle
how
your
to
fake
handle your
ass.
fake ass. I'ma
I'ma
ride
Know
on
how
ride
to
you
on
and
you
handle
hide
your
you
and
hide your
yesterday's
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 trash.
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 I
Nah,
don't
that
know
Pull up
what
was
in a
y'all
funny.
Chevy,
niggas
Chevy
know
spraying
all
spraying
this
round
old
round
through
through
ass
glass.
shit.
glass.
See you laying
Word.
face down in
How
the
can y'all
grass and I
remember this
laugh.
shit? My memory is terrible. I don't remember none of this shit.
That's the
That's
end
the
of the
end of my
saga.
saga.
The end
The
of
end
my
of my
problems.
problem.
Nigga
Just a
nasty
bad
and
End of
popping. So lay up with a modeling. Watch the news tomorrow. And that's the end. Checkmate. Game over.
game
I
over.
holler.
I holler.
Holla. That's all I remember is
Man.
holla.
nigga. Wayne ate that bitch too though, nigga.
Right. And see,
Yeah,
that's what
Wayne did
that's
too.
before see people don't remember. That's before Wayne really took off.
Yeah, that was like right
Like
on the
that was
cusp.
before
That was like right on the
Go
cusp.
DJ, all that shit, bro. People don't
I
remember
got
that shit.
500 degrees, Wayne.
Yeah, that was like the we getting rid of Gilly the Squid, cause so he can't say we wrote nothing, and it was right on the cusp of Wayne becoming the biggest thing. Who is this?
Right.
That's
Shit,
when
I'm
Gilly
talking
was
about
there for
riding
Carter
out
One.
tonight.
Hey,
That was
Who's this?
before Carter
this
one.
this is another cousin.
Hey, cousin.
What's
Hey,
up,
another
cousin?
cousin.
Oh, did it freeze?
Oh, her service tripping.
Oh,
I thought her shit said
It's that mama
it do
phone.
say shoe.
Me? No, I'm
it
good.
says
You can hear
Shay.
me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
You can hear me?
Okay,
All right. Yeah, I'm in the car.
What you doing in the car? It's 12:12.
Shoot, I'm just coming back from. These are my days off. So when I
Getting
have
that back
my
beat
days
out.
off, I go
Getting
out.
that back beat out. That's where she coming from. I'm sorry, I'm in
Oh
here
my
being
Oh, we got
God!
another
First
we
of
got another
all,
dog money.
Oh, we got another.
Another dog money.
She's a lady. She doesn't get her black
Yes.
blown out.
I'm a
yes,
lady.
Dang.
enjoy
Look,
myself.
she's fixing herself up.
She
Look, hold
ain't
on,
been
let me
on
look.
here
I
2
got
Let me
seconds.
put you on this big screen. That's right.
Hey, how you
Why?
doing, Dang? Okay.
Oh, cause I'm cute. I know
Okay,
Hell
it.
yeah, girl.
okay,
We
look
see
at
you.
this. All right.
We
Yeah.
see you.
Cousin.
I like women with big foreheads, man. You know what I'm
And you know,
saying?
everybody tell me that.
They
No,
say
You
that,
know
but
what
please
they
they
don't
say
do
about the
that.
women with big foreheads? You know what
They
they
the
say about
baddest
the women
ones.
with big
They
foreheads, boy?
say they're the
yeah,
prettiest ones.
the
That's all I
prettiest
heard. I
girl.
don't know
No,
what you
the
heard.
box
Or
is
they got
pretty.
enough.
I
They
don't
got
know what
enough
y'all
extra hair
talking
to give you
about.
some.
Oh my God.
That's what they say.
Oh my goodness. Y'all making me look
Okay,
bad.
well, you know
Hey, that's
what?
what
Let
they
me
say,
see
right,
your
DJ?
let me see your forehead. I ain't got no
Oh, my
camera.
shit.
Yeah, get on the screen. Get on the screen, nigga.
I've been
Right.
on screen. Fuck, man.
Get on
Oh,
the
that nigga
screen,
forehead
nigga.
is a chrome dome.
Hey, we need to bring
Hey,
Kevin
that
in
nigga
here.
got bangs to cover that motherfucker up.
Go bring Kevin's head in here. That's what we need. We talk about
Yeah,
heads. We
man.
need to bring Kevin
What
in.
Y'all
Kev
call
at?
me
Kev
at the
ain't pulled
wrong
up all night.
angle.
Right, yeah. Drop a
Hey,
link for
ain't no white girls
Kev,
on
man.
here. Hey, you bring on a white girl, Kevin gonna be on the whole show.
Look at Dominique finally inviting somebody to this podcast.
Look at you over here
Y'all
being
making
a
me look
good.
bad. She
I'm
been
not
on
gonna
here
lie,
We,
2
Dominique
seconds.
ain't put me on with nobody since
we're not
07.
gonna attack
And
you.
I don't
We're
like
not gonna
that.
attack
They
you no
done
more.
already
Cause
clowned my forehead.
I'm saying
look
y'all
at,
making me
and
look
that was the
bad.
whole.
No, we
I'm
not
Look,
good.
clowning your forehead. We like your forehead.
we
Don't be like that.
embracing your
Hey, for the
forehead.
record,
This
I
is a
never said
big
nothing about
forehead
your forehead.
community.
Don't be
For the record.
self-conscious about your forehead, girl. We like your forehead.
She been on here
Ain't
2
nobody
seconds.
mad at your forehead.
Yeah. We like girls with big foreheads. We like that.
I
Yeah, I
heard
was
that.
saying.
I heard that.
Yeah,
I heard it the first time.
yeah.
Look
Well,
at,
we
look
gonna
at,
let you know. We
look
gonna
at,
let
look.
you know.
He said, put that thing on
I'm
there.
like,
Go
hold
ahead.
on.
Put that
Let me
thing back
Kevin,
on
you
there.
did.
I'm a
Oh,
little
I know.
smarter on the
I know. I
weekend.
got a chrome
I'm
dome.
done. No more time. All right, I've been smoking. I've been smoking. I've been drinking.
Huh?
Diane trying to get on too.
Oh, my bad.
I
Diane.
got
Oh, I
all
thought her
the
name. You
cousins.
didn't tell her
But
real
yeah,
name.
Hey, you are.
Oh,
She
Damn.
She
didn't
out
tell
of
your real name.
control. She
out of
out of
control.
control.
Oh shit! I burnt my goddamn beanie
God
bag. mother.
damn it. No, I'm playing.
I
Let me
thought she was
turn
the
it
Hey
on.
y'all.
Ain't nobody finna go back and watch this shit. And if they ain't on here watching now, you don't know. Hey, future wife.
Hey.
Yeah.
How you doing, future wife?
Welcome to the
You know how
What's up?
family,
Future
man.
wife.
you know how you nigga change their
Future
voice
Try
when
wife.
they
to
trying to
slide that
sleep.
in there.
Hey, future wife. What's going on? Look, y'all done pulled up dick tonight. They like, yeah, come here. This
Yeah,
nigga talking
they
shit.
pulled up.
Yeah.
Can't see in there again and shit.
Hey,
Come
this
in here
little
with
freak
me.
boy, hella happy.
Hey, she lied to us. She said she was gonna come back with her camera on, her turban off.
I thought
Oh
they forgot.
I didn't
yeah,
say that.
yeah. Put
I
her
didn't
on the
say that.
spot.
Right, Dominique, come
Oh,
Fuck
on.
it. Fuck
Timestamp,
it.
timestamp.
Fuck it. Make a
Dominique,
party
come
out of
on.
it.
I did not
yeah.
say that.
They need to give the host full control.
Everybody
They say, I
turn your
need to be
shit
able to
on.
turn y'all cameras
Everybody,
off.
everybody turn your shit on. Everybody turn your shit on.
Who says
Look,
who
I'm in
just
bed.
said that?
Commander's
Everybody turn your shit on.
Commander DJ.
Everybody
I'm
turn
in
You
your shit
bed.
heard
on.
him. You heard the orders get out. God damn it. Follow the line.
What?
Dominique over there cleaning up, man. She
Yeah,
ain't
I'm
cutting that
cleaning up.
camera on.
I've been cleaning for
Yeah.
I'm cleaning
Follow the
too.
line. No, you're
Yeah, I'm
not. You're
cleaning
a
too.
liar.
How was
I'm
No,
San
you're a
cleaning
Diego?
up.
liar. You're a
Yep, I
liar.
have my camera
You're
off
a
earlier.
liar.
You're a liar.
I'm
Who
Ain't
said
ain't
that?
nobody
Everybody
Are a
lying.
ain't nobody
liar.
cleaning shit. Ain't nobody cleaning shit at
I'm
midnight. It
cleaning.
is 2 in the
I
morning
am
here, so it's midnight
cleaning.
out there.
I
What
literally
you
just
cleaning?
got home. I'm cleaning.
I'm cleaning this bowl real quick.
Money, you was on the money.
What's up with it?
What you did yesterday?
I don't know, man. Shit. Man, I've been sleeping and just sleeping and live. Sleeping and live. This is my life. Yeah, y'all want to know
Money,
what's
where
going
was
on?
you at yesterday?
Oh, you mean? Oh, yeah. Oh, why you say that? Oh, y'all see, I get nervous. Y'all light skinned. Y'all hanging out in the
Hey,
same apartment. What's going on, bro? Do
I
y'all
Wait,
was
need to
what?
talk about it?
watching. I was watching.
Okay. I'm just making sure because y'all light skinned. I feel like everybody light skinned know each other
Money was
now.
over there playing with that girl and her two goddamn dogs.
No, I
What the-
wasn't. I was trying to stay away from them goddamn
He said
dogs.
she trying to give me the dog.
I'm like, bro, because she talking about, can I put the dogs over there? You got all this space in the back seat. You want to put them next to me? You know I don't want them next to me. So I can't put them over there.
I would have
No,
said, hell
man,
no.
I did. What you didn't see dogs go on my
Where's
lap,
Steph
did you?
at? Steph ain't
No,
pull up
sir.
Bro,
like
every time I be
nothing.
at work and people be like, can I bring my dog in here? I'm like, no.
I'm looking at myself right now. Like, do I got dog on me, bro?
Right.
That shit
I
kind
hate
of
when
not
I go
right.
to the bars and shit now, and all the white people be having their dogs there.
At the bar?
It's
Yeah,
like
bro.
they be
Nobody wants
bringing
their
their
They bring
dogs
it.
around
So
food, motherfucker.
like,
everybody
bro,
got
leave this
a
punk ass dog home.
And then
what they call them?
look at you like it's something wrong with you when I tell you get that little fucking rat out of here. Like there's
Yeah,
nothing wrong with me.
for real.
Get it out
It's
of
not my
here.
fault you don't got no
We
real
need to get
friends,
you.
bitch.
We need to get him some headphones and some sound dampener. Your shit loud as hell.
Definitely.
Oh, my shit loud.
Yeah, like the background. It's just like just the way it sounds. It just
That's
sound
just
like
DJ, man.
Yeah. I got it. It's a high roof in here, man. So the acoustics is off, but because the sound is just bouncing everywhere. But I get what you're saying.
Are
Hey,
you
what you
yelling or is
want
it
to
the
sound like low
volume?
or what?
I'll be in
Hey
that
y'all,
motherfucker
hey, it's
singing.
me.
Damn, we just
what the
scared the
fuck?
new guest off already. Look at that.
Dang,
See
where'd
me?
she go?
Dang, she was on for
See,
2.5
you
seconds. I talking
attacked her.
about she got extra head
Thanks
to
a lot,
I
give.
didn't say
DJ.
that. I embraced her
What?
forehead.
Who attacked
I
her?
embraced your forehead. What you mean?
He
For
I
said
real.
embraced it.
that was Max. He said if you
Who
got a
said
big
it?
forehead, that means you got extra head to give.
Hey,
I'm
cool.
Damn.
I
done.
didn't say no.
No,
I was
the
saying that in
Republican
response
big
to
foreheads, the
DJ.
box be outstanding.
No,
The
DJ
box be
Cowboy.
said, you know what they
outstanding.
say about girls with big foreheads, right? And then that was my guess. I wasn't saying that to her.
Cowboy.
Hey, cool.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
You don't keep deep on me every
She
night
fin-
though, cousin. I ain't gonna lie. You don't keep deep on me, nigga. Straight
And
up,
huh?
nigga.
She finna
listen.
go tell my
Are you
nigga
Hey,
though.
shut
what,
up and
My
get
man?
back to work, Kyle.
Look at as
Hey,
soon as he
tell them how
sees
they
some
call
as
you
soon as
dancing
he sees some
machine,
movement,
blood.
now he wanna go on and now you wanna have some movement.
Man, don't make me call your
When
gay
there's
ass
two
manager and
people
tell him to
on
get
here,
your ass back to work.
you know what I'm saying? Right, hating ass nigga trying
Not
to
the
link me up.
gay ass
Hey, but
manager.
he
Yo,
is.
that's a
He
little
can
gay
tell, bro,
Asian
because
dude.
the nigga gonna tell me that I can come back in. I'm like, I'm finna step outside and smoke. He gonna say, cool, long as you would Kyle, you could, right? 5 minutes later, I come back. He talking about, oh yeah, we're not letting people know ins and outs. I'm like, bro, you literally just looked me in my
Wait,
face.
you
And said,
can't smoke in the club?
Nah,
Nah, hell no.
Indoors.
Oh,
Man,
you know I don't go to
it
the.
ain't
I
that,
don't
it
go
ain't
to
that
the.
big. You
it's
know,
too
if it
it's
was a
too
little
smoky.
bigger,
It's
I
a
would.
hallway, bruh.
Yeah,
Your
like if it was
eyes,
bigger, I would. But
your eyes get the burning and shit.
I would box that motherfucker and have everybody high.
You'll keep
if
your
I
big
could, I
ass out.
would.
They gonna know it was you,
I
Cowboy.
be
Coop,
trying
with
to
your
respect
big
the
ass.
big house shit.
Hey, Cowboy, cut the camera on so you can show them how you a dance machine, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey,
You
Hey,
don't
hold
want to
on.
show them
Hey,
you
hey,
was
you
about
ain't
to do
got
a
dance
dance?
with these people, Kyle. That's what the white man wants you to do. Try to keep you down, man.
hey, Max. Hey, Max. You know, Coop got a new movie coming out.
What is it?
Here we
Her on
go.
cocaine.
He's been thinking of
Hey,
that
I'm
all
gonna watch
night.
that shit.
That
That shit
one
look
joke,
funny.
huh?
He's been thinking of that all night.
I'm about to take my brother to go watch that shit.
Oh man, good man. I've been holding
I didn't
that
even think
shit
that was
in, Coop.
I didn't think
Hey,
that was a real movie, man. I had to go watch the trailer. That shit look funny.
yeah, it's a real fucking movie, bro.
Hey, but it's
Yes.
based
We
on a true
know.
story.
Yeah, we know. It's his biopic.
Hey, Divine, so did you go to San Diego to for some work or like for what
Or
did you
for
go
some
down there
word.
for? I was gonna say it like that, but I didn't want to say it like that.
You ain't want to say it like that, man.
He said you go down there for work, for some work, with some work.
Leave my future wife alone.
Did you have a job to do,
Future
young lady?
ex-wife.
Yes.
Wait, how you gonna
More,
call
more
your
like.
future wife if you ain't never seen her with a turban on?
Yeah.
Take your turban off, baby. Let me see what we got going on.
Hey,
Hey,
I
we
apologize if
only
you had
seen.
like
Hey,
cancer or some shit though.
she probably catfishing, bro. That probably not even her for real. I ain't never seen her turn the camera on.
I'm
She
pretty
catfishing.
I'm pretty sure that's not her.
Hey,
I'm
what if
pretty
she
sure
turn her
that's a
camera
picture
on and
that
it's just
looks
a
like
dick?
her.
She out here catfishing.
Oh my! Every
She did the
time.
long con. She did the long con.
So Dog Money is your protege, is what you're saying?
Who left?
Like,
Oh no! Don't put that on his jacket.
Don't be putting
Don't
that
put
shit
that
on
smut
me.
on him.
That nigga
Don't
Dog
Don't put
Money
that
told
even
her he
on
was
me,
gonna
Ricky
email her
Bobby.
a picture of his dick.
this nigga Dog Money hopped on here
Why?
looking like
Why
a
the email
goddamn.
though? Why the email?
She
He
said
said
you
an
an
That's
old
what
email.
he
ass
said,
jive
bro.
turkey.
He
Hey, he on
old as
that
hell.
Netscape.
That nigga was tripping, bro. He came up here tripping on the females for no reason.
No, I seen it. He came in hot. I was like, damn, because I'm thinking maybe he's carrying over a conversation that happened the day before, but he just came in drunk like that. I was like, damn. And he tried to say he's me. I'm like, bro, I've literally never done that. Like, what do you mean? Like, put that shit on me, dog.
Is y'all on the phone together or y'all just not talking?
Both.
What was that?
Like, girl, I don't really even want to be on here, but like, Coop's kind of cool. I told him I'd go on. I know, me too.
DJ. We
I'm
was
sitting in
wondering
my
who come
room.
on. He like, how y'all just forget about me that quick? I was just here. Y'all know.
I'm like,
Y'all
damn,
know
what was
who
y'all down?
we like, who
I
was
think it's
it?
kind of
We
fucked
don't
up how
know.
DJ just ran old girl off talking about her hair right away. Like, I think he should be a little more respectful. Yeah, DJ, old Bama Bama.
They
Yeah,
planning their
shorty
escape
ass
at the
hat.
Hey,
same
shoot a
time.
shoot. Shoot a
Shorty
shoot.
ass hat.
If Steph
Shorty
was
ass
on
hat.
here, he be trying to shoot. You already know.
I don't know why
I do
this
got a
song.
question for the ass. I do got a question for the ass when they come back.
I don't know why this song remind me of Steph.
Hold on, Steph. Not Steph, but Max, you ain't gonna put that on me, man.
It was you, motherfucker.
What is happening right now?
It's just Coop's mixtape. Hey, I tried to go see that dude in a concert, Mark Reblett or whatever his name is, man. Yeah, I tried to go see him in concert, but I missed his show.
What did I just watch?
Hey, that nigga got. Hey, he got hits.
Hey, he be freestyling
He
everything
be
though. He be coming
freestyling
up
and
with
shit. He be going.
yeah.
Blood.
He be making his own freestyle. He'll make his own beat and he'll just like freestyle to his beat and then record everything like in one take and shit. It's kind of tight. But yeah, he be making funny ass shit though.
Damn, we just was talking hella shit about Divine and she didn't come back until
My
that
bad.
damn video started playing.
My
Yeah.
bad.
She just
Someone
heard,
had called me.
she came back to let me see that ball.
Right. Literally right there. Not
She was like,
so
damn.
Hey, Divine.
So I didn't clear my search.
Hey, Divine.
Hey.
I think you catfishing.
Catfishing what?
Nigga, what? Nigga, who is
Your
you,
voice don't
nigga?
match. Your voice don't match your picture. I don't think that.
Don't you
What do my
dare.
voice? Okay, what do my voice sound like? I look like?
I don't
Sound
know.
like you looking bogus is what you trying to
You
say.
don't
Sound like you
know.
make catfish sandwiches.
Damn, not with a stepper.
I
What
don't
you
know if
mean
I'm
you
just
don't know?
hungry.
But you said it don't match my face.
Why don't you just prove him wrong? Fuck that nigga.
Sir, come back here.
He can't. He gotta go back to work. He gotta go wipe some shit out.
Okay, I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna be quiet this time.
Kyle gotta go mop up the throw up. He'll be right back.
Dominic, Divine,
That
I got a
you know good and damn well that ain't my job, Max.
He said come back and
We
explain to her
hire your
why.
kind to do that. Hey, we hire your kind to do that, boy.
That's
What,
racist.
American?
That's racist.
Y'all are so. Why are
I
y'all
don't
so
see color.
disrespectful?
Hey, I don't
On
see
my
color.
show, we're gonna have respect.
Hey, I don't see
Respect
color. Racism
everybody.
was a long time ago.
Nah, racism still alive. Racism
Any
still alive
racism
because
on
y'all
my show.
motherfuckers is leading it right now.
Hey, racism was a long time ago. Slavery was a
Hey,
choice.
racism was 3 minutes ago with your ass. I'm
Can I ask my
American.
question?
These colors don't run.
Can I ask my question, please?
It's about to be some crazy
Yes,
off the
go
wall
ahead.
shit.
Okay, so let me put on my sexy voice.
Oh nah, man, I'm
Please,
out.
brother. Oh my God. Go ahead. Go ahead.
How y'all doing today?
Uh-uh.
Nah.
Sound like you
Nah.
sick, nigga. Oh, I'll be
Damn, my
quiet. I'm be
sexy
quiet.
voice
I'm be
sick.
quiet.
Okay, damn.
I'm be quiet. I'm be
No,
quiet.
no. Is it attractive to you if a man has like females? You know what I'm saying?
No.
So it's not okay. Dominic,
No.
y'all both answered. Y'all both sounded the same. I don't know.
Cousin,
Uh,
where'd she go?
but we know what she doing. Yeah. It's late
What's she
night.
doing?
She putting her sleep apnea mask on.
I'm glad I missed all that shit.
No, she not.
I just asked. All I asked was shit. Is it attractive if a nigga's having bitches? Because you know what I'm saying. You hear that. You hear that.
Yeah,
You know,
bitches
like
be lying
sometimes.
about that shit too.
So
So no girl want a
think
man
that
that
was it?
nobody else in the world want.
That's what I was. That was kind of what I
No,
was
not
leading to.
necessarily
Like,
that, but it's like
you don't
when I
want
come
nothing that
around,
anybody can access.
yeah, and then it's like if
Yeah,
you mess with
want
me,
a
then
hoe.
they gotta go. So why would I still want somebody that got hella bitches?
Not
Like if
even
that,
that. Okay.
What
Okay.
about a
So
nigga that
say
had a hella bitches, but then he chose you?
then
that's
that's
what I'm
perfectly
saying.
fine. But having the
All
bitches
right.
But
is not what attracts me.
okay.
I wouldn't care if bitches want them or not.
But if a nigga ain't got if a nigga ain't having no motion, doesn't that make you feel like this a lame nigga though?
No, because he ain't lame to me. Shit.
Interesting.
I got a question.
What kind
For
of
you.
standards you got then?
What you mean
What?
standards? What?
Like,
Why
what's your
does it?
basic standards for a man? Can he be 30? I'm assuming you probably like mid 20s, early 30s, right?
32.
Okay, so early 30s.
I love
So at this
that.
age, can a man be living with his mom? Does he have to have a car, a job at least? Like, what's your minimum standards?
He definitely needs a car, and he definitely needs to have a job. I mess with older men, so I would hope that the men that I mess with do not live with their mom. But I mean, if it happens, it happens. Life happens. Shit happens. But as long as you're working on your way to get the fuck up out of there again.
Look, Dominique back. Let her answer the question.
She
I
not
seen her
back. She
come up.
put herself on mute.
Oh,
She out. I said, fuck your questions.
Fuck my question. God damn.
But then outside of that, it's just like
Free
whatever. Love
Dominique.
is
Where'd she
love.
go?
Her dude over there?
I don't think so. Damn, her dude smashing like that?
No, I
Yeah.
thought that's what you. I thought.
You know what
I
it
don't
is when I come in the house? I'm gonna go wash my balls off and then go get
Daddy
busy.
home.
He talking
Daddy
about, bitch, you on the
home,
phone
nigga.
with niggas? Oh.
Daddy home, nigga. Fuck you mean?
Wash them
This
balls.
motherfucker out. Make sure ain't nobody else has been in here.
You can't tell by that room shit.
Okay. So, was Divine? Yes. I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
So, what are your thoughts on polygamy?
If it's for you, then it's for you.
Would
She's
you
so
ever be a
good
part
with
of something like that?
I don't think so. I mean, I did like do some research on it because nowadays people like I was watching this dude and he was explaining like the real benefits behind it.
Mm-hmm.
But like nowadays people just use it because it's like, oh, my girl got a girlfriend type shit. And that's really not how he was explaining. That's not what it's meant for. Like it's supposed to be like a partnership. Like everybody is making
in
money.
Africa.
Everybody
That's the way
supports
it
each
is in
other.
West Africa.
Right.
Yeah, and they all contribute into one household. They all
Exactly.
get one thing of each,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I mean? And they building kind of like a baby little empire
Exactly.
for their families as a whole, but individually too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was looking
But
at some shit like that. Go ahead, my bad.
I did look into it and shit because I was messing with this one dude who like not proposed it, but I guess he asked about it. But it's just not for me. It's not for me. But I don't judge if that's what you want to do.
Gotcha. I could never do something like that.
I could.
But once you get past like the sex part of it, which is a big part of why people find that type of lifestyle attractive, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like I can't live with two women, man, or more. I can't, dog. Like
a lot of times they don't even live together, though. A lot of times they live in a community close to each other. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you can have as many wives as you can provide for.
I like sleeping with my bitch. I'm gonna need something to put my leg on.
Like,
I feel like
just imagine
they sleep
if they cycles align or if they cycles
Oh
back
yeah,
to
they
back.
gonna sync up.
Oh, they gonna
lie. They gonna
Like it's always
that red
always
tooth
gonna
gonna
be
come
your
through.
fault. You know what I mean? Like it's just imagine the struggle that you go through with just one girlfriend, all right, or one wife. Multiply that times 2 or 3. So,
Hey, but if the bitches know their competition, they might get in line though. When they realize they ain't the only one because they around the other bitches, like you don't have attitude today, I got 4 more over here. Go to your room.
No, Max, it ain't even about them competing. They not gonna compete, bro. They gonna look at you like it's your fault.
I mean, it is your fault though. If you the man, you the only man. Everything's your fault.
But
You
if
the
you're
man.
the alpha, ain't nothing your fault.
Yeah.
You gotta let these bitches know. Bitch, it ain't my fault. Like, crash the Lambo, bitch.
I'm no first. It's not my fault.
All aggressive and shit, just like that.
I told you, bitch.
Every time I come in the house, you got the microwave on high, bitch.
Shit, I'm on.
They started mad at the other bitches. You know too. You should have told her.
You knew he didn't like the microwave.
Y'all just sit here and let him do the shit.
How many dumb bitches didn't know the fucking microwave was hot?
Wop. They gonna jump your ass, bitch.
Do y'all niggas just sometimes randomly start arguments on purpose in your relationship?
I do. I think it's very important to see people angry. So
that's crazy.
I feel like you don't really know a person until they're angry or they go through some real trauma or grief or mourning process. But being angry and being deeply sad are emotions I need to see out of people close to me because I gotta see how you react. Because it's easy to be people's friends and shit when everything's going good. Because it's easy when it's easy. But when motherfuckers get mad, I want to see how petty they get or how vicious they get or what their first instinct is, especially bitches. So yeah, I definitely start shit.
But that would be like more so in the beginning, right?
Yeah, that's in the beginning part. Yeah, once I already chose up, yeah, I hope we never argue.
So you don't start arguments then when you're in an actual relationship?
No, in an actual relationship, no. When it's people I care about, nah. But if I'm still trying to figure you out, that's definitely in the testing process before I decide to make you mine. I gotta see what's right.
Shut your ass up, Max.
Don't you think they could just sabotage the whole relationship?
Damn, he just coming in
I
and
was
out.
about to say, hey, I think you killing it off before you even get a chance to start
Right,
it.
that's what I'm saying.
Oh, fucking well. If the bitch can't handle her fucking emotions, it's not a bitch I want to be with.
I for sure agree. You got to see if they could deal with your shit. And it's like, if they can't, or like, depending on how petty they is or how mad they get or how sad or whatever
So let me
the
ask
fuck
you
they
this.
get. You may not
Let
want to
me
mess with that bitch.
Because
Like,
okay.
sometimes
So
girls,
let
as
me
soon
ask
as
you
they
this.
get mad, they be like, well, I'm going to go post something on social media, or I'm going to go talk to my ex or some shit. It's like, that's the first thing when you're bad bitch. Goddamn.
yeah, I'm the same way.
What I'm saying is if I had
Yeah, but I'm not
with a
gonna
motherfucker
just go
that's never
swing on a
engaged.
nigga to find out whether or not I can fight.
Well, no.
I mean, sometimes you got to.
Okay.
No, no.
I'm like, oh, niggas say, DJ, you got hands? Let me see. Hey, DJ, you don't want that drinking that burger. Pop, pop.
Strike one, motherfucker.
Here, 2, 3.
One. I'm mixed. Let me fight your ass up tonight, man.
But no, what I was trying to say was like, shit, really, you don't have to start no shit because it's like, what if you've been talking to this motherfucker and you like, damn, you know what? With this motherfucker, I never had to argue. I never had to fight. It's always been smooth. It's always been a peaceful environment around this motherfucker. That's the motherfucker I want to be with. But what I'm saying is if you, the motherfucker that's introducing some turmoil or some bullshit to the situation, you the cause of it. You know what I'm saying? So you really turning the motherfucker,
I mean, let me
pushing
be
the
clear.
motherfucker
It's
away.
always some petty shit. It's never like a serious argument that's going to make a motherfucker,
That's
you know what I
even
mean?
better.
But it's
Let
petty
me
anger
ask you.
though, like because you have to see people angry, even if they're driving in this road rage, or if it's just okay, they lost their job, they lost their wallet, and they really pissed. Like, how do they treat you when they lost their wallet? It's their fault. You know what I'm saying? How they
Let
gonna
me
treat
ask
you? Like, I gotta see you in
let me
moments
ask you
of
this.
peril.
How many times have you allowed a motherfucker to do some petty shit to you and kept them around? Think about that though. You feel what I'm saying? Even though you might
A
overlook
lot.
some shit, you look at a motherfucker differently. Like it's always in the back of your mind. You put it in a drawer. Like that motherfucker was hella petty that one time. You damn near got 2 more times to be petty. You feel what I'm saying?
No, you got
Like
zero, but I
why
just know how
put a
to
strike on the
treat you
board for
now.
nothing though?
Like I
You know what
said,
I'm
like
saying?
there's different trusts for different types of like in your relationship, right? Like I got homies that I know for a fact would have my back if we got in a fight, that I could keep my money around, would never take a dollar, but I can't bring around my bitch. Right? Like I got homies that are vice versa. I could trust my girl with them, my money, but I know they ain't gonna throw one punch in a fight. Like so, I know how to deal with people because they got exposed, but I don't hold it against them. It's like, all right, you're not a fighter. I can't expect that. So now when we go out, I gotta know this motherfucker ain't gonna ride with me like that. We just gotta keep it cool, keep it smooth. Like, and vice versa. Like, I don't know, you gotta learn people because it's easy when things are going good. It's easy when you dating, you cuddling, you fucking, it's good. There's never an argument, never a bad time. Life is good. Y'all got money, y'all got a house together. Everything's cool until what? One person lose their job or somebody's, family member dies.
Eventually, something's gonna happen.
Yeah, something's gonna happen. So how you deal with it? Do you shell up? Do you fight harder? Do you get through it? Like, do you start
like
treating me
going
like
through shit.
shit, or do you get suicidal? Like,
That's what like a relationship consists of. You feel what I'm saying? Going
Exactly.
through shit, but experiencing it naturally,
nah,
not introducing
fuck that.
artificial bullshit.
nah.
Fuck
I'm gonna
that.
pick at you.
I
I'm
want
gonna
to know
pick
right
at you.
now.
That's some real
I'm gonna
messy
pick at
shit.
you
That's
all
messy.
day.
See,
I don't
see,
want
money.
people-
I'm
It's
with
like
you,
on some
bro.
annoying shit. It's not petty. It's like
I don't
I'm
want
gonna
people
annoy
around me
you
like
to the point you get mad. I'm not gonna say nothing disrespectful. I'm just gonna annoy you.
those type of people. I
You're not gonna
remove
get a
my
real
presence.
reaction. Most you gonna get was, "Will you please leave me the fuck alone?"
And
Man.
I'll say no.
And you get a check on my petty list. And
And
then
I'll,
it's like you only get 3 of those, and then I'm slowly moving away from you.
how about let's get those other 2 today then,
I'm not gonna play with him.
right now.
But then that's how you weed him out. Then he would know that bitch ain't for him.
Yeah.
If she fucking leaves.
Because this how this how I am every day.
If you
So
doing shit just to be malicious and it's not
How long
genuine, like
should you wait for sex? Put that back up. Who?
Didn't we already do that? We ain't do that already?
Oh, okay. I wasn't here for that one. My bad.
No. Well,
I wasn't here for that either.
Well, let's do it now then.
But see, the only person that can really piss me off like that is my wife. Like, if I don't care about you, like, I'm not gonna sit here and argue with you.
Listen, the only person who can get me in my feelings is my baby mama. I'll be ready
Right,
to
my
fight.
wife is the only female that can really like piss me off right now.
I'll be ready to fight.
As soon as a girl says okay.
No, fuck all that. Steve Harvey had your ass waiting for 90 days.
Why would you do that?
Right, and he married a hoe. But you know what? Never mind.
And raising a hoe too.
Never mind.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
And his
It's all-
daughter's a
it came
hoe.
out- it came out- it came out-
Steve Harvey, the last person should be talking about anything about anything.
Oh,
Shut your
think
ass
like a
up.
man, so you don't get played like a bitch. Oh, MySpace quotes ass nigga.
Simp ass nigga.
This nigga wrote a book off of MySpace quote.
Did
Man,
all
his
that, did
wife
all
wrote
that
that book.
talking, did all that talking and raised the hoe. You know what? I'm stopped. Let me go.
He raised another nigga daughter. That bitch. She the pimp. She the one. She was fucking with a kingpin. Stop fucking with the kingpin. Start fucking on his brother. Then found an old simp ass nigga Steve Harvey, who fell in love with the bitch and then made her kids take Steve Harvey's last name. This
Crazy.
bitch running the show.
He's the ultimate simp.
So, first of all, I don't want to know. Keep that coochie far from me, because that coochie is diabolical.
She probably got some snapper.
That oh my god, fuck away from me, man. Because all I heard is she be having this nigga in the room hollering and shit. So
Man. She probably can suck peanut butter through a coffee straw.
on my mama.
Shit. Hey, I don't know, bro. I think the opposite. I think she don't suck. I think she don't suck his dick at all, and she just make him eat her pussy every day because he a simp.
Shit.
Nah, nigga, you don't understand.
Steve Harvey got his dick sucked since the Kings of Comedy tour. That's the last time he got his dick sucked.
Cleveland, man. He might Nah, he probably paid.
Nah, he's simping way too hard.
He took him from his bitch.
Hey.
Oh yeah. Not his bitch, his wife of all his life.
Right. She took the nigga from his bitch. That nigga was married like 20-some years, bruh. She came in and said, nah, fuck that. You my nigga. Okay.
Exactly. She ain't sucking his dick. She ain't sucking his dick. She got him sucking her high heels and shit, bro. I promise, bro.
Nah.
He came in there with them colored eyes, eye yellow. He said, "This the baddest bitch I ever gonna get." You know, Steve Harvey looked like Mr. Potato Head, so he seen a girl look like Divine and was like, "Oh my god,
bruh." He ran in the sunshine.
Oh man, sorry, baby, I ain't never coming home again.
I ain't never coming home.
She was not lying. She said, "I got a girl pussy who is so good."
Nah, keep her away from me.
Make you not want to go home.
Shit, fuck that.
That nigga called the kids and said, "Put your mama on the phone."
Like dudes be going crazy over Erykah Badu. No, keep that evil bitch away from me.
I want some of that.
I want some.
No,
that's one little bit. That's like that Erykah Badu pussy. Like I just wonder what it's like.
Fuck my life up, Badu, baby.
Yeah, I'm gonna be.
If you have me out here dressing like Andre 3000, that nigga be wearing quilts and shit, and bucket hats that don't match with nothing, playing the flute. Erykah Badu to fuck that nigga over.
Who was it? Him, Common.
Common's still in love with that bitch.
Something else. Someone else too.
Jay Electronica, the DOC.
Yeah. Kendrick Lamar just got a kiss from her and made Pencil Butterfly.
Hey, the DLC didn't have no voice after his car. So Erykah Badu brought that back out of me.
Yeah. Erykah Badu, she got magical, mystical.
Yeah, fuck. Even Rihanna, bro.
They asked her, like, why do you think, these men be so in love with you and shit? She like, because I listen to them. I said, God damn, this bitch is sick.
Damn. See what I'm saying? That's that demonic shit right there.
She knows.
We all think women don't listen.
That is the sexiest shit.
That's some demonic shit. We know these women don't listen, man.
I'm falling in love
all
with
Badu albums from here on out because this bitch listens.
This virtual reality
right.
shit, weak as hell, don't it?
Hey, real shit. That's it. That's all I really want. Compliance.
I need me a little baby who gonna listen.
Hey, damn, that's the only reason I want to go to Rolling Loud to see Kodak, bro. I don't give a fuck about no one else on there.
Kodak.
I only want to see Keith and Kodak. That's it.
Hey, Lil Wayne got a little tour popping up too, man.
I don't give a fuck about none of that shit.
Oh, you got Wayne.
Yeah,
it's Kodak over Wayne. In 2023, it's Kodak over Wayne for sure.
The 2023, I will listen to the Carter one over any Kodak, and I'm a Kodak fan.
Crazy.
I listen to 500 Degrees. Dedication 1, 2, 3
See,
overall.
Vine left because of that bullshit. See what you did?
Oh shit. It's okay. She'll love me in the morning.
Another
The
Quaalude
Quaalude.
out there. Another Quaalude. She love me in the morning.
Man.
Man, Quaaludes are like they were crazy back then, bro.
Wow, I wish I could just go into an old person's house and find a stash of Quaaludes.
Could
That's
just
been
do
in the
one real quick.
cabinet since '76.
Oh,
I just
y'all
want
trying to
to
be
right.
like goddamn Jordan Belfort and shit.
Nigga, I'm trying to pop one of them motherfuckers like Leo did on that goddamn movie.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, that nigga, bro, he was trying to make it to that motherfucking Lambo. He couldn't even get his legs together. He popped so many Quaaludes.
Man, that motherfucker couldn't form sentences. Get off the floor! Get off the floor!
I know that old dope. That was some real dope right there.
Yeah, back when cocaine was pure.
I wonder
I
if
had
they
a
got
nigga
a
had
mix for the Quaaludes.
I had
I'm
a
like,
nigga
me and my
they had
doctor
5
open with
bricks
each
from
other. I'm gonna ask him,
95. Nigga
what's
was locked
equivalent
up.
to Quaaludes, and can you give me some?
I want to feel good.
Dominique said she'll be back. Ain't came back.
Yeah, man. She's a liar.
Let me post this link.
Man, y'all had me fucking crying, bro, earlier, man, talking about that damn who was fucking trannies and all that type of shit. I was in this bitch crying, bro.
I know Diddy too open with niggas. He be offering to
Take
take niggas on shopping sprees and shit. Mix.
Yeah.
Harold
What?
said, "Stop the cap."
Stop the cap, man.
Which cap? About what?
What's up, Hero?
What you talking about?
All of your lies. All of your lies. They're adding up.
About what?
I don't know.
Shout out Puro, man, for always coming
Hey,
through.
Puro, bro. What's up? Hey, Puro, what's up, bro? I need a room for that Benavides plant, big dog. What's happening? What's happening, dog? I'll pay my resort fees and I'll shoot you a little something on top just for the plug, dog. Or whatever, man. Buy your first round or whatever the fuck, whatever you need, dog. Let me know. Let me know,
You
Puro.
must be trying to get a suite.
I don't give a fuck, bro. I'll take whatever. If it's for free, he said he got fucking free room.
The rooms in Vegas are cheap. That resort fee is what makes the shit expensive.
Yeah, the resort fee. Nah, the resort fee is pretty much the base. It's like $40 or some shit a day,
Man,
or $50, $60 a day, something like
nigga,
that.
first I went to Vegas for the first
I
time
might
with
be
me and my
able-
baby mama, and we stayed in that weak ass what the fuck, that Stratosphere, man. I thought it was on the strip. It wasn't even on the strip. She picked the room, and then they gave us a cheap ass room. I'm like, damn, this room kind of cheap. Like, I wonder why it's so cheap. And get there and see why it was so cheap. That motherfucker in the hood, shit.
Yeah, damn.
Don't stay at the Stratosphere, man.
That is the cheapest rooms all the time.
That's a pretty ass Motel 6, man. That motherfucker, don't do it. They probably got roaches at the Stratosphere.
I think me and Kyle stayed at the Luxor, or me, Kyle, DJ said the Luxor last time. Oh
Then
no,
I was
DJ,
happy
you
we
stayed
got a
somewhere else.
rental because it was hell far off the strip.
Yeah.
And then
Hey,
the
I
rental,
figured
they
out
made a nigga put a
taxis are
$500
cheaper than
deposit on.
Ubers. Taxis are cheaper than Ubers. When we went out there in August.
The taxi's cheaper than Uber. Who the fuck want to find a taxi?
You just flag them
No,
down.
taxis come to you. They're already out there. You don't even have to wait for them to show up. Like Ubers, they're already out there.
The rental wasn't that bad though. Besides the $500 deposit, because I used a debit card.
Outside of every casino on the strip, there's a designated area for Ubers and a designated area for taxis.
And the hotel I stayed at was popping. That dirty ass Stratosphere, that motherfucker was popping hella hard.
Yeah, that's the one people be partying in.
Right.
Yeah, that's where all the
trying to be
broke
cheap,
people
so
go
everybody
stay.
right. Everybody trying to be cheap, so I was thinking that motherfucker like, oh, you here too? Yeah, you got trick too? Shit, hell yeah.
Ooh, oh, you got a bottle? You got a bottle of some tree? Hell yeah.
Yeah, roll up. Come on, let's go outside. Fuck this hotel.
Niggas was blowing weed outside that motherfucker, all kind of shit. I said, this is the real hood.
I was blowing weed outside the fucking Luxor. As soon as we got outside, I was trying.
Man, right outside the door. My shit
My
was coming
cousin, that
inside the door, I'm
nigga,
sure.
he stayed
Hey,
in
man.
Vegas. That nigga wouldn't have paid $1,200 for a room to be out there. I said, the
Who?
fuck is
Oh, what's
this?
up, Hero?
Hey, what's up, man? Hey, I checked my players account. I don't have any rooms on my players account for that day, but I'm gonna call my my rep tomorrow. Usually they can hook me up, but I'll ask them and see if I can hook you up.
You gonna go out there?
I'm not gonna go out there that weekend. I'm gonna go for the tank fight, but I am going in February. I forgot February 25th or something like that. I just booked my room. I'm going for Border Wars because my homie's gonna fight there.
Oh shit! Oh, so you're already gonna be out there in February, so you skipping a month and doing the April for the 10. Yeah, I'm trying to double back in April too for that shit too.
I want to go to the F1 shit that they gonna have out there next year, towards like November, I think. They gonna have F1 in America, man. That shit gonna be lit.
They have it in Long Beach every year.
Oh, they got that out there?
Yeah, they have it
Yeah, Long Beach.
downtown. Yep.
Oh shit! Yeah, they gonna have it going through the casinos and shit. They said out there.
Oh, really? That's badass.
Yeah, I got on the email list. Like, man, I go to that because it's always like out of the country when they have that shit.
Yeah, man. Yeah, they usually have the one in America is in Long Beach. I think they probably have it in somewhere other places, but the only one I know is Long Beach. It's right by the beach and shit.
Yeah, that's just hella tight. Cause I remember I went out there to visit. I went to the little pier and shit right there downtown, and then we were walking through, and it was all blocked off and shit with the little those little things with the sand and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Little medians and shit. I was like, what the fuck? She's like, oh yeah, there's some car race shit going on over here. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, Long Beach Grand Prix.
Shit. Hey, me and Money might be out there in Long Beach in a couple weeks.
Shit, hit me up.
He might end up going to that Cali Vibes Reggae Fest and shit with Snoop and shit.
That's dope. Shit, I used to go to concerts all the time, man. That was back in the day before I had a kid.
And I wish I could bring my daughter. It's just too much fucking weed, bro. Like, I know reggae concerts are chill, but it's just too much fucking weed.
No, I mean, it's a grip. I remember they used to have it at the Universal Amphitheater. I used to work there. I used to work at Universal. Dude, you could smell the weed in the whole park.
Yeah, it's strong. You definitely gonna get a contact high.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But yeah, man. I mean, I'm trying to see what's up because I see the tickets are hella cheap for that fight. As far as the nosebleeds, you feel me? So I'm just like, if I just be out there, be in the building, it's a good fight, not too expensive. Let's see what's up with the room. And my homie lives out there, but he lives like in North Vegas though. So he lives like 20, 30 minutes from the strip.
Yeah, my cousin stays out there too.
Yeah, out there in the motherfucking ghetto, the ghetto. Hey, but their pro club selections are trash out there. Damn, man, am I the only one trying to go to that fucking fight then? Jesus.
It looks like it.
That's a good ass fight, man.
It is. I'm
That's
going to
like-
Tank and Ryan fight, bro. That's gonna be a grip.
That's probably like gonna be $500 nosebleeds right there.
And I gamble a lot, bro. So I need a good bankroll to go. I'm gonna have fun.
What do you play?
Poker and dice.
Fuck. I played blackjack, dice, and roulette last time I went out there, but I made the most on. I'd say I won the most hands in blackjack, but it's kind of like, make your money back or not. But I won the most money in roulette. With the odds and shit.
How do you be betting on roulette? Like, do you bet the colors?
Well,
do you bet
like, okay,
numbers,
so this nigga DJ, we was walking through somewhere and he had to go take a shit. So I was like, well, that's gonna be like 15, that's like 15, 20 minutes, you feel me? So I was like, let me go over here to the roulette table, and it was morning, right? Let me go to the roulette table, play a little bit. And the dude that was there, he was teaching me, he taught me more. I told him it's my first time in Vegas. I played roulette a couple times, and he's like, oh, no one's ever told you about you can bet like this, you can bet like this, I was like, no. He explained everything to me. He told me the odds of everything I bet on before I bet on it and everything. So
I play roulette online. I play
Huh?
roulette online with my crypto, man. I was hitting at first, but I ain't won in a long ass time. I be
Yeah, I
betting
don't
on
trust
like
digital shit.
the
I
high
can't fuck with
numbers,
roulette, man.
red, and like you can bet on all type of
I
shit.
always put something on the zeros on the 00002.
money?
I always put one right there, and I hit on that shit. That shit was like 11 to 1
I'm kind
odds.
of racist with my roulette. I always bet black, so yeah.
Yeah,
When I
'cause you
get
can
there for
bet.
$5, I'm black, and that's it.
Yeah, man.
Are you playing with real money? Can you win real money?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm playing
Yeah.
with crypto
Where?
online.
with a
You
chip.
can cash out that.
Where is it?
My bookie, I'll be going on mybookie.com. They got the sports betting shit on there, and they got the live casino games too.
My
Nothing like
bookie.com.
Dice though. Dice is a shit, man. That's the best
I
bet.
Craps.
want way more money
Yep.
betting on other people.
Yeah, I'm not a crap shooter. I'm more of a side better in the streets. Like I bet if a nigga
hmm
gonna hit or bet the 10 to 4, but I don't like shooting myself.
Man, it's a crazy game, bro. You can win a grip of money quick, but you also lose money, a lot of money quick. I think
Yeah.
one time, like my best time, I think I won 10 G's. That shit was like I was like on a fucking heater, bro. I was there
Oh,
for
I
like
would have walked it the fuck off.
5-6 hours. No, I
Man,
did. I went home, but I remember losing like fucking G's one time.
Damn.
man, I be playing that like you can hit all talls, all smalls, or both, right? And then I bet on 6 and 8. So I was on a roll, and I had already hit the like either the all talls or something, and I was like 1 point away from hitting the all smalls, and I bet all talls, all smalls, and both. So after I got done rolling and I didn't hit it, so I won a little money from hitting all talls and, won a little money on my 6 and 8 bets. And as I got done and I was getting my money, I didn't hit. Dude was like, man, if you would have bet this, you would have won like, I forgot how much it was, like 1,800 or something like that. If you would have just made this bet, like, you know what I mean? No matter what, even if you lost, you would have made $1,800. I'm like, why didn't you tell me? He was like, man, where you were rolling, I didn't want to mess with you. I'm like, bruh, anytime I can make $1,800, tell me, nigga. I don't give a fuck if I'm rolling, nigga. I was so
For
mad.
real.
A nigga told me like, yeah, bro, because you had hit all these numbers, all you had to do was bet this, this, and this. You would have automatically won 1,800. I'm like, bro, you didn't think I needed to know that? He was like, well, I didn't want to fuck up your rhythm. I'm like, nigga, I want $1,800, nigga. What do you mean?
I
Like,
need to learn how to play poker,
What are the
man.
all talls? I think you probably call it different. What are the all
oh yeah,
talls?
so it's like, yeah, that's like what is that? 10, Jack, Queen, King, Ace, and then the smalls is the 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the middles is like I don't know if is it a middle? Yeah, because it's all talls, all smalls, and then both. So it's like
And that's dice.
basically that's on dice. Yeah.
I never played that. Like for
Yeah, it's like
go ahead.
go ahead. No, I was
No, I'm
gonna
just
say
saying
it's
what.
like at the top it's the sucker bet. They say it's the sucker bet, but it's like it's basically saying that look, I said king queen. I'm high as
Yeah,
fuck,
that's why I was like
bro.
king queen.
I'm
Getting
high
confused a
as
little bit.
hell. All right, now so look, basically all the numbers, whatever all the numbers is. So yeah, like what is it up to like 12 or whatever?
Yeah, 12 is
Basically,
like
it's
crap out. That's crap, and then the aces are crapping out too.
so what I'm saying is like all the numbers from like what are all the numbers? I can't even think of what all the numbers is.
So it's a 1 through 12.
All right, so 12.
Or 2 through 12. 2
So
through 12. Excuse me.
So from basically, yeah, 2 through 12. So basically from 2 to 6 is the smalls, and then
Okay.
from 7 to 12 is the talls. You feel what I'm saying?
Okay.
And then basically, so you got to hit all those points without crapping out. You know what I'm saying? And if you hit them all, you could bet like $5 and win like damn near 300 and something. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, I think I know exactly. I think I know what you're saying.
yeah. So
I think I know
I
what you're
was
saying.
like,
Yeah.
I was 1 point away from. I had already hit the all talls, and I was
That's
1
that
point away from. What's that?
I never heard that lingo before.
Yeah, I never heard
talls,
it
all
before,
smalls.
but some people
Yeah,
like
but
talking different.
they say it different ways. They say it all. They just the bigs and the littles and shit is basically saying like, you're basically betting on the small numbers and the big numbers. You know what I'm saying? Do you think you're gonna hit the 2 through 6, or do you think you're gonna hit do you think you gonna hit you know what I'm saying, 7 through 12? You know what I
through
mean?
11, through 11.
Yeah, no, but like
Because I think
you
12
can
is
hit
you crap out. I think you hit
no,
12.
no, no. You can no. You would you crap out? Say your point is you say your point is 8. Would you crap out if
Mhm.
you rolled a 12?
No,
That's what I'm saying.
crap out.
Because
Yeah,
two
because I've
two and
never
12
played
are the
that way.
hardest.
To be honest, like I couldn't tell you. Like I don't
Yeah,
If you
remember
got
these.
a
that's what
point,
I'm
Based on the way
you
you're
saying.
don't crap
explaining it to
out
me,
the 12,
I'm not
right?
sure.
No,
'Cause
just imagine this,
go ahead.
right? So imagine this. You rolled your first roll, boom, you get the point is 4. So they
Okay.
flip the number 4. You've already hit that number. Now, as you're rolling, trying to hit the 4, because that's your point, you hit the numbers 5, you hit the number 6, you get a 4 and a 2. So they flip the 6. You get a 6 6. I mean yeah, well, yeah. You get a
I,
6
I, I
6.
get
You
what
hit
you're
the
saying.
12.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you hit all the numbers before you ever before you ever crap out. And if you do that, if you hit the talls and the smalls and you bet on both, that's like a hell of a smack. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, I was betting what $10 and was getting 300 or something dollars, and then it's the same for the smalls too. So you know what I'm saying? You bet both of them, it's like 3,000 or something. I don't even know, but
And I'm
it's a
assuming if you crap
crazy.
out, you just start all over again, right?
Yeah, and you just lose your
Okay, I
money.
kind of
You
get
know
what
what
you're
I'm
saying. I don't
saying?
think I've never played the like the way you're playing. To be honest,
Hmm
I normally I'll play the points and then yeah, if I hit the point, you hit all the other points and then I just put money, play it's called playing the odds.
Mm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
see,
you start first, like to win the game automatically you hit 7 or 11. That's an auto win. But if you hit another point, you could play the odds. You could put on the pass line, and then you could like add them to more. And then like to me, I like to play the hard ways. Like the fucking Little Joe, fucking like the hard 8, hard
the
10s and
two,
shit. I'll be making a grip
yeah.
of money on those when I'm hot.
Hard as
I'll be
that.
making a grip of money.
So that's like
The
double
hard is
four.
when you
Yeah, like double
when you
four.
do doubles.
Yeah,
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 exactly.
double four and all
Yeah,
that shit.
double four we
Yeah,
call Little Joe. Or not little. That's Little Joe is 2 and 2.
two. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah,
Yeah,
see,
that shit's
usually
fun, bro.
I be betting the pass line because you make more money down there than being up
Yeah,
on the points and shit. But usually I'm betting the 6 and an 8. I'm betting the 6 to 8, and then I'm betting on the talls and the smalls, like $10 up there. So even though
hmm
it's a sucker bet, if I do hit, I'm gonna smack. And if I hit both of them, I'm really gonna smack off a $20 bet. You know what I'm saying? Well, really
yeah.
20 off a $30 bet because I'm doing 10, 10, 10 at the top. That's for the talls and smalls of both. Then I might bet like what shit. I might put whatever the good money is. I can't think of whatever I'm betting, like what 36 or some shit. Like, if it's multiples of 16 or 15 or some $32 or some shit on the
Yeah.
lines. And then once I get my money up, I'll get to doubling that up. So I'm damn near betting like 60 something on each on 6 and 8. Then if I got a different point, I'm on the pass line for something crazy, like maybe 100 or 150. So most of the time I'm on the board for like shit, a nice amount every hand. I'm on the board for like damn near 200, every time.
Yeah. It's a lot of math, bro. Like for me, shit, man. I'm bad at math, but fuck, man. As long as the motherfuckers ain't crapping out, man, I'm usually coming up.
Shit, I'm trying to, 6 and 8 is the most commonly hit number. You know what I'm saying?
I
So
didn't
it's
I
like,
didn't even know that, man. To be honest.
yeah, that's why it has the lowest payout on it. You know what
Oh,
I'm
okay, I
saying?
got you. Yeah.
Yep.
So
So that's the only thing I bet. I don't bet on anything else. I bet on 6 and 8, and then I'll let somebody get like about 4 or 5 rolls out, and then I'll move my bet. You know what I'm saying? I'll move my bet
yeah.
down. Let them crap out. You know what I'm
Yeah, you
saying? And
gotta
then
feel
I
the
might
table
play
because
my
sometimes the tables are fucking they're dead, bro. Like they can just keep fucking hitting. They just keep crapping out. You're just losing like a motherfucker, man.
Yeah, man. And I hate the way I be betting. I hate when it's like that because, like I said, I'm doing talls and small. So I got at least 30 up there. And if I'm really feeling freaky, I might put 20, 20, 20. That's 60 up there. So if a motherfucker crap out real fast, I'm like, damn, I lost 60 up there. Then, like I said, I got about damn near 60 on 8, 60 on 6. Then shit. You know what I'm saying? So I
Yeah,
damn
I feel
near
you. Yeah.
120, motherfucker, 120. I'm at shit. Like I said, about $200. That's motherfucker $180. And the motherfucker crap out right away. You like, fuck.
Yeah,
Put up
bro. And
another
sometimes
damn near
it's hard to
200.
leave too. It's hard to leave and shit. You come back to when you leave, you come back to the same table and everybody's like, ah, I'm like fuck, because
Mm-hmm.
they be getting loud, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Or if I see somebody hit that, if I see somebody hit that all talls, and I'm like, ooh, I know if I was here, I'd have bet 20 on that motherfucker. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
damn,
man.
y'all just hit it. And damn. Or when I walk by the roulette table and they hit my number 4, you know, me and my homeboy got this thing. Like when we go to when we go to the casinos, as soon as we come in, we bet on 4. He bet 20 on 4. I bet 20 on 4, and like I didn't watch him do it like so many times. Now he got me doing it. Like, man, come on, we gonna bet on 4. And he'll walk in the casino and just bet on 4 and smack right away. I'll be like, God damn, like how the fuck does that happen every time? I've seen him
Luck,
do it like
man.
at least 4 times. Yeah,
Better
he
lucky
said
than
luck,
good.
yeah.
Yeah, because that's
Yeah,
30.
yeah.
That's the highest payout times 36 when you hit the
Oh
numbers
yeah,
straight up.
that's what I'm saying. And he be doing it for like $20. Sometimes he'll do it for 100. I'll be like, boy, you confident, you know what I'm saying? But yeah.
Yo, what up, Kyle? What's going on, man?
We got Dominique that popped back in on us.
Hey.
You over there listening? You was over there listening?
No, I had got a phone call.
Mhm.
Oh, she got checked.
By who? Who gonna check me, boo? No, that was my boyfriend's cousin that came in. I'm like, oh shit.
Oh, that was your boyfriend cousin that came over?
Yeah, she gonna be like, she was on this podcast, these niggas, and they was talking about my forehead.
He can't save her. No.
Like leave my girl forehead alone, bro.
No, it is true though. The prettiest girls have the biggest foreheads. But as they say, I don't know.
I'm looking for a girl with a gap, man.
A gap in her teeth?
Yes.
Ugh.
Gap in her teeth.
I just feel
I'm
like they
looking
got
for.
a strong lisp.
I feel like that lisp is useful. You know what I'm saying? That motherfucker is useful like a motherfucker. Like, why are you just so good at that? I don't know why.
Daffy Duck.
Hey man, Daffy me up. You know what I'm saying? Hey man, I might start
Give me
calling
that
that thing.
Daffy.
Right, yeah, that Daffy Duck, man.
I need that Daffy.
Yeah. Let's fuck around, fuck a path. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. Need some of that. Ain't gonna lie to you. Now he got me feeling the casino. He said he gonna
Man,
be right back. He got me
I
feeling the
need to learn
casino
how to play
bug.
poker.
I
Poker
didn't learn how to
cool.
play
That's too
poker
slow.
too. I
Blackjack
only know how to
cool.
do blackjack and I like roulette.
Roulette too unpredictable for me. I like
It's
blackjack
a
and dice.
50-50 chance with roulette. It's like a high chance.
Good or black or red.
Or even the even or odds.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to go look at on the probability list and see, because I don't think roulette is high on the probability list. It's like blackjack and dice are the highest.
Yeah,
I don't
blackjack.
know.
I made a couple of dollars off blackjack.
Yeah, man.
They be
I don't
rushing
know.
you though. Like, hold on, I'm still counting.
And then I hate when I'm at a table where motherfuckers be telling me I did the wrong thing with my move on my money. Nigga, shut the fuck up, nigga. I'm playing how I want to play. I'm hitting when I want to hit, and I'm not hitting when I don't want to hit, bruh. You
You
ain't
gotta
got no
know when
money
to
over
walk
here.
away. It's hard to walk
Definitely.
away. Like, especially when you start winning, you start getting cocky.
Betting bigger,
Yeah,
betting
you gonna lose
bigger.
it all.
You're right. Like, damn, you
If I
be
would
up
have
and then you
stopped.
bet big 2-3 hands and be back down. You be like, man, I should have shut my little stupid ass up and sat here.
Right.
What the
You
fuck
should
was
have
I
walked
thinking?
away. When I go now, I don't even bring my debit card. I just take out whatever cash I'm gonna play, and when I'm out, I'm out.
Yeah.
They got us fucked up having the ATM machine in there.
Bruh,
Yeah, we got an
I
ATM
literally,
machine.
man, I be damn near having to leave all cards. I can't go but nothing but my fucking ID, because it's like I'll fuck around, be calling motherfuckers at 3 in the morning, getting loans and everything. Hey, bro, you know I got that. You know what I'm saying? I got you when I get. Okay, yeah, send that. Let me take it back on the table. Fuck you, man. I gotta get back because I know I can win. I know I can win. Just I need 100. I just need 200 more. And like I said, the way I be betting 200 more ain't nothing but one more hand for me. So I'm trying to smack for real. Like I feel like if I'm gonna play this game, I'm playing to win. So I'm not trying to be playing with y'all. I'm trying to be in here like, no, we need to pay this nigga a dumbass amount right now. You know what I'm saying? This nigga won. This nigga really won. I'll be always having a daydream that one day, you know how every time you go to the casino, it's like a dealership, a truck. It's always like a truck dealership next to the casinos for some reason. So I always be thinking like I'm gonna just smack for like 100,000 and leave out there, buy a truck, tell them they can have my car, trade my car in for nothing, and just leave in a new truck. Just like, yeah, nigga, I just smacked nigga for 100, coming back to the hood in a new truck, nigga, bought this all cash. Like I really want to do that one day. Like leave out of the casino, smack for a dumbass number, go right to the dealership and buy something. Like no cash. Like no, I'm buying this cash right now. How much is this? 60,000? Okay, let me
Give me
20.
2.
But instead, it's gonna be the other way. You gonna come out the casino broke, trying to sell your
Right.
car to the dealership to get some more money.
Right.
That's when you gotta learn self-control. Like, no, I used to be bad with that shit. I used to be playing with rent money.
Do what I want to do.
Listen, I
People really
love a
get
good dice
gambling.
game. I have to stay away from the dice games, bro.
People really have gambling addictions. Like really lose their house and shit.
Like if the casino was closer to me, if I ain't have to drive 2.5 hours, 3 hours, I'd
You be
definitely
in
probably
there?
be broke. I'd either be winning, I'd either be rich, I'd be broke. It'd be either or.
Hey,
Just
Man.
it's a casino in Richmond, San Pablo.
When
what kind? Hold on. What do they got? Do they got tables?
I don't know if they got tables.
So it's just one of the ones with the little slots.
They gotta have more than you ever been to San Pablo, Dominique?
No, I don't really go to casinos like that. But when I lived in
Let me get my
Arizona,
Googles on.
shit, when I was in Arizona, I had a casino like 15 minutes from my house, and I started going like in the middle of the night because I was bored and shit. That's when
That's what I'm saying. I would be
it's
there right
not good.
now.
It's
I'd be
not
live.
good.
We would be there.
Hey, you know it's crazy money. All those times before work when I be drinking my little Hulks, that shit's a card room right there, and I don't never jump on them shits. I'll be there
See,
like 3
was
times
the
a week.
car? Is it a car room? Is that just got slots? I don't want to just do
No,
slots.
it's cards. It's a poker and a blackjack.
Okay,
No,
blackjack.
no dice, no roulette, no slots.
See, I haven't fucked with blackjack in a while because you really gotta just understand the concept. You gotta know, you know what I mean. You can't just be betting randomly. You
Yeah, but
gotta
it's some of the
understand what's
highest
going on.
odds of winning though.
I know
Yeah.
but if you understand it, so that's why I said when I get back on the table, I'm gonna have a better understanding. I ain't gonna play with my money because money is real, and you should be playing with that. You know what I'm saying?
Blackjack's cool. I was a blackjack dealer for a little bit.
Oh, so
Like
you
for
know
private
something, huh?
parties. Nah, I used to, but I mean, when I went back to the casino
But
in
they
Arizona,
but they got rules, so they have to hit
yeah,
on
there's
certain shit
rules.
and have to stay on certain shit.
Like
So
it's always good to like split, like how they do the double where you could split if it
yeah,
hit the number, like you got twice
so
of
you
a
get 2
chance of
tens.
winning.
Oh, double
Yeah,
downs and shit. Yeah,
yeah.
I
If you got
always
2 tens, you can split them off and shit. 2 aces.
that's how I do be playing. Like I said, I be playing to win. So anytime I get some shit where I can almost do some shit, or I should, I'm doing it. I'm doubling
San
down
Pablo
on
don't got, they
all.
only
I'm
got
trying to.
slot
Bet the
machines.
bonus and
They only got
whatnot.
slots. See, that's what I thought. Yeah, I think you got the closest shit is Rio. I
But
was
that's
I
why
was
I
gonna
said.
go down
That's
there
why I
the
said.
other
I
What
day.
about
think.
Cash Creek?
I think
Where's that at?
Cash Creek.
the most times I actually won in Vegas was with blackjack, where I won more hands, but it was just get my money back or lose my money type shit. You know, like double up or lose my money because I wasn't
I'm
betting the
trying to
bonus and shit.
win.
But with roulette, the odds is what got me because I lost a couple of hands, but then I won one that was like 11-1 odds. Then I won another one that was like, you know what I mean? And I just got my money back.
You like
When DJ went,
roulette?
huh?
You like roulette? I was telling him I like roulette too.
Yeah, once I started learning how to bet it, I was like, oh yeah, okay, I get it now. Because I was
Cause
just
you
going
get
red, black, odds
50%.
even. Huh?
50%. You got like a 50%
to the
chance of winning.
casino.
Yeah, if you go red and black or odds and evens, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go to the casino.
See, but then they taught me how to, because it was like $15 bet, and they taught me how to split my bet where I could do like bet 5 here, bet 5 on that, bet 5 on that, and split my bet and do all kinds of shit like that. Like the little Asian dude taught me hella shit. And I came up. DJ went to go take his shit, man. 20 minutes later, I was up like 200. I was like, let's go. Where we going?
Nah. See, that's what I'm saying. 200 ain't enough. Like I be really trying to smack.
Off of
When I
$15
do
though?
win,
I mean, off of.
What
I probably
that's
spent
what I'm
like
saying.
30.
I'm betting like $60 bets and shit. Like that's what I'm saying. Like when I go, if I for me to feel like I won, I gotta win over a G. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Nah,
That's how I be betting though. That's like
hell
you
nah.
gotta
If you
if
start
you
with
see a nigga
60,
that's betting like that,
I'll
and
be
to
going
you
to the
got you would
$5
you would
table though.
That was
So
my first
yeah,
time. That was my first time in Vegas, and I spent like probably not even 300 total, and I came up like 800.
my
I
purse
was
be
cool off
like
that,
a G. If I go somewhere and I really plan on gambling, my purse be like at least a G.
bro. There was times I go real quick, hit it like it'd be like a $10 table. I hit $10, and I win my 10 back. I'm like, all right, cool, I'm out.
That's crazy.
So
Nigga,
I was
I'm
just walking
driving
through.
3
I was just walking
hours.
through, like, hold on, I feel good. Let's stop right here. Oh, you have $10. Let's keep going. All right, where we going?
I'm
Like,
driving 3 hours, bro. I'm trying to lease. That's gas. That's time. That's all kind of shit. I'm tired. All kind of shit. I've been in here all night. Nah, I need to at least leave up out of here with something. You know what
my
I'm
big
saying?
mama,
$10 ain't worth a 3 hour drive. You said what?
my big mama used to gamble like that. She would go like twice a week, but she was coming back with like 15 G's. I think she was doing the machines though. I don't think she was doing the card games.
See,
But like
you
they
know,
would out with real money, like twice a
nah, no, I was fucking with the machines for a while too and shit, and I was smacking in the high roller room and shit. Then they changed that. I think they. I don't want to say just because of me, but I don't know. I was figuring it out. Like I can go in here, like I would go out there, win on the little machines as much as I can win, and I go in the high roller room, boom, and just make big ass bets, like $50 bets, like man, and just move from machine to machine with big dumb ass bets, and then one of the motherfuckers would just hit, and I'd be like, damn, look. 1,500. Come on, cool. I'll
yeah,
take that. That's a 700 profit. Come on, let's go. I'm out of here. You know what
understand
I'm saying?
I just be putting my money in. I don't understand the machine.
Yeah, I was going to them. I was going to, like I said, to the high roller room and doing them like $25 machines and doing the max bets on them motherfuckers. And sometimes the motherfuckers be like for 150 and shit. But even when you get a small win, like say you get a small win when you're betting $50 or $100, that shit, like I said, be like $1,200 payouts. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
I want to
So
learn how to shoot dice. I don't know how to do that either.
6 and 8, that's all you need to know. Stick with
Bring your
6 and
money.
8.
I'll teach you how to
I
shoot
bring
dice in real
Monopoly
life.
money. I know niggas get real upset over dice games. Niggas really get shot in dice
Yeah, I
games.
don't shoot dice in the
Yeah,
hood. I'd rather
man.
just sit
I
on.
love a good hood dice game.
Like
Love a
I,
good shooting.
we could play some domino.
Oh, I'll whoop your ass with some dominoes.
Nah, I'm good at domino. I love
Girl, you can't
domino.
even count fast. How you gonna be good?
I can't count fast. Shut up. I can't
How
count
was you? I was
hard.
just gonna say, how was you a dealer and you can't count?
hey,
'Cause
cool. You might
I'm
give me some bones, bro, but I'm taking all them noodles and spades.
Everybody was winning.
Hey, I don't know how to play spades, bro, or poker.
I was
Oh,
tip.
I know how to play I
She's just like,
Declare
you
War.
win, you win, you win. We
I
like,
would
no, we
do
didn't.
that if I was in a casino. You break me off a piece when we leave.
I
Them
Well,
want to meet a cashier at a bank so we can learn all the secrets and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I want to meet somebody that work at the Mint and tell me when you're supposed to burn that money, drop a bag out the back window of that bitch.
Man, do something. Leave the door open on accident. Don't shut the door completely. Let the
These
door
bills
fly
are
open in
going
the
out of
hallway.
circulation, so we gonna shred them up. No, the fuck you not, bitch. I know
Shit,
what
that's
this.
like when that money truck had opened up on the freeway.
Yep.
Bro, they talking about if you don't turn the money in, you're gonna go to jail, bitch. Come catch me.
It was
Fuck
so much
yeah.
traffic. Everybody was really out the car. I wish I was over there for that.
Who
All
you
right.
telling?
It was only one smart bitch that seen motherfuckers with cameras. She start covering her face like, no, get the fuck out of here. Got in her car, got up out of there.
you got a car with her license plate anyway, so
Look, you was out there working, wasn't you? Look, I got the license
Old
plate. Don't worry about
school
it.
money truck back in the day flipped over in West Oakland, man. The boys had a field day. Them
Man, I'm
boys
telling you.
ate.
Man,
Oh, why?
I'm still mad about that EDD shit because then nothing happened to them niggas.
Bruh, why? I didn't hit on
Some
EDD
niggas
or
did.
PPP.
I know two dudes that got caught up for that shit.
Bro,
Well,
they
I'm
got.
not gonna put it in my name. I'm gonna get profiles and
Yeah.
bust
I know
their ass.
did it, but none of them had no consequences, and I'm just like, wow.
Hey,
Uh,
a lot of
what
people that have got PPPs
They're
got
like,
they
damn,
shit
I could have did
forgiven.
it after all.
what
Yeah,
you know about the profiles? Cool. You know something about that?
Oh man, I know people that get numbers all the time, man.
My thing is though, with my luck, I would have been the one dude that did get caught. That would have been me. For some reason, someone would have told or some shit would have happened.
I
man.
would listen. They told me about it when it was too late.
Man, I swear,
Was you
I
like
just got
the
the.
regular one?
The
They
what?
got all them
Like
20,000s.
regular? Nah, not the loan, just the regular EDD. Like
Yeah, just the EDD.
Yeah, I
All
get
the
you
mad
17
at
niggas
racks
that.
got,
right now.
I'm hella
bro.
mad at that.
They
I was
was sending so many EDD cards to people's house. Like they're sending 3 at a time with 20 bands on that bitch. Like
Damn, I missed that.
I told you, niggas was in the hood with Lambo
Yeah,
trucks.
I missed that.
Niggas was in the town driving Lambo trucks, bro. EDD and PPP had niggas up.
but what I think they was saying like they had to do like a year. Like the people that got like depending on how you flip that shit, might be a little win-win. I did a little year.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm not getting caught because I'm not putting it in my name.
Man,
I'm not walking up to the ATM with no mask on. It was COVID. First off, I'm walking up to all the ATMs. I'm parking like a block away, and just pulling all the money off the damn cards. Uh,
we was eating good though. We was eating out every night. Oh, that little EDD shit.
EDD they'll give them the extra 600 down there every week.
I can't
Damn.
believe I didn't save none of it. I didn't put.
Man, who you
I
telling?
saved all my shit.
Listen, when I got the EDD,
My shit lasted me 2 years.
they had deposited like 4,600 at once on that bitch. I was like, oh shit.
I'm getting some Jordans.
Hell no, I would start
It
fucking
just
paying all
stopped.
the bills I was back home.
It stopped out of nowhere though. It was no warning. It was
Right.
that's the last time you get that extra 600.
I got
Damn.
my shit hella early because
I'm over here just mad.
I
Like I
filed for
missed out on
unemployment
all
before
this.
the bonuses,
Oh
like
Damn.
just
yeah, I did
regular
too.
style.
Cause I
And then
had lost my hours, and then I was like,
Yeah,
"Fuck that! I ain't going back to
I had
work."
started working in March or some shit. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get my unemployment off top.
that shit was
Matter of fact, I'm lying. I think I applied for unemployment before I got laid off just because I was losing hours. Because you know how you could do unemployment for just your lost hours, even if you're still working. Yeah, so I did that shit, and then that shit happened. So then I reapplied. It's like, yo, I'm not working at all right now. And then I got all that shit. I got back pay on the bonuses.
then they
It
was giving
was
extra money for people with kids. Then they was sending them
Hey, I was
pandemic
working
cards.
one day. I think I was working one day, so I was getting my little one day at work, and then that extra money from EDD. It was lovely.
Free. It was real nice.
It was
Bro,
lovely.
I stacked all that money, bro. Because the main thing I thought when that shit hit, I was like, nobody knows how long this shit gonna last and how long they gonna give us money
Smart.
for. So I was gonna stack all my
I,
shit,
I had
flip it.
If I only had a brain,
look. I'm like next week. I was doing stupid shit. I threw a pool party. I got that shit catered.
I'm telling you,
God,
I
niggas,
bought a
yeah.
washer and dryer. That's the only thing I got to show for
EDD
it.
had niggas living above their means. That's why all these niggas in Oakland bipping and robbing shit. They broke now. They had that one taste of that money, and now it's gone.
But I don't understand the people that did get the little loan part and they blew that shit. Like the people I know that did that shit,
PPPs.
yeah, they don't got shit. Like did that and risk getting caught and you don't got shit now.
I don't understand the people that was up
Yeah.
200, 300,000 and
What
don't
did you
got
do with
nothing.
that?
Like, bro, you had hella profiles. You was busting profiles.
I
You
know a dude right now trying to sell all of his Gucci belts and shit and his Louis shoes and shit. He's like, I got
know,
certificates, man. These are actually, going for a whole bunch. It's just, this their number with the certificates.
that
I got them
nigga
from the
doing
store.
bad.
Like, yeah.
Should have
And he said this is like half price.
Nigga selling his wardrobe, blood.
house.
He's doing bad.
He told me too. He said he had gotten a bun. He had like over 100 bands. He's I remember one day me and the homie we was down in LA. We said, you know what, today we're just gonna spend 10 bands. Like it didn't even matter what they was gonna buy, they just wanted to spend 10 bands in one day. They just went and spent 10 bands. I was like, bro, I would never want to do that ever in my life. I would have
Good
set it. I
shit.
would have set it off like my day. Like, you know what? Today, no matter what happens, I'll spend this amount of money. Nah, if there's something I found that was a good deal for 10 bands and I had 100 bands, I'd spend it. But I wouldn't be like, today I'm doing this. Like, fuck that shit.
Man, in college when we was getting them
100 grand for
refunds,
the band.
man, we
Hey,
was
if it's
spending.
full
I was
price,
spending.
no dice, man. That's my motto. Fuck that. What a
I
clearance
was,
section at in the Gucci store.
And that was really a lot of money. I remember when niggas used to sign up for community college just for the little
Just
financial.
for that
Yep.
5,500
You go
every
for one
semester.
class one day just to get the financial aid and
Financial aid. I did too, and then got kicked out of college and kicked off financial aid because I caught a drug case.
Yeah.
yeah,
But
everybody was
but I beat the case, so technically I should have got reinstated. But I don't know. And tell me why I still got a C in a class I stopped going to in the second semester.
man, you know what? When I was in 8th grade, I found out my teacher was buying weed from my dad. And I was wondering how I passed that. I passed that class with an A+. I didn't do shit in that class.
Shout out to the teachers who were players. I passed chemistry, Mr. Brown class. I just used to buy him sandwiches and shit from the mini mart. I ain't doing nothing in his class at all.
I should have known that nigga was high. He was my math teacher, Mr. Chan, and he would let me go to the home ed class and make food for him. And that's how I passed my class. Like, you go in there, go to somebody else's class and bring the food back.
it's a lot of little shit like that, man. I had a teacher, man. I had a professor, man, in college. The niggas was like, man, bring her like a certain type of coffee with 3 sugars. Da 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 da. They had to get her to do. Like what? Yeah, like man, bring her a coffee with 3 sugars. I'm like, man, I did that shit. And the shit. I don't even remember what it was, but it went through. Goddamn. Like, man,
You
damn,
passed,
coffee. You said what?
you passed the class.
Shit, whatever it was, I got it handled. You know what I'm saying? The mission was accomplished. You know what I'm saying? The
So
fraternity
weird.
niggas.
I think we forget like teachers are real people.
Nah, for real. My
Like you
homegirl
spoke.
was a teacher. I almost put my own girl business out here. I was gonna tell you, I ain't gonna tell you her business,
You ain't gotta
man.
say name.
Yeah, motherfuckers, real motherfuckers out here. You know what I mean? Yeah, man.
Did you ever feel like it was any teachers in high school that was like flirty with y'all?
I mean, I was thinking about this the other day. I had a deaf teacher, and she had a car with bass in it, and I never understood why this teacher had a car with music in it, and she was deaf. She's like, I can hear the music, so I mean, I can feel the music. So I was like, all right. But I was just thinking, nigga, how old was I, and why was I riding around in this lady car with her? You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, how old were you?
You
And you
definitely
was right.
not supposed to be in her car.
Yeah, I'm not supposed to be riding
Where
around the
was she
city in
taking?
your car listening to bass. You know what?
Where was she taking you?
I don't even remember. That's what I'm just thinking. Like, I just remember being in her car, riding around, and her having bass in her car, thinking like this motherfucker banging, like this motherfucker slapping, bro. Like, no, this motherfucker really slap.
And that's hella inappropriate.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, and then I'm thinking like what age that had to have been, because I know I wasn't in high school for sure. So if I was under high school, what the fuck was I riding around in your car for? You know what I'm saying? Like,
I need to
damn.
remember, and I need you to find out where you was
I
taking.
need to uncover these
You
thoughts.
might got a Me Too situation.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Traumatized. I'm traumatized. I didn't even know. I know I bit my homeboy mom titty in like preschool or something. And she don't never let me live that down. And neither did he. Man, you bit my mom's titty in preschool, man.
Did
I
you
be
do
like,
that
that. You said, did I do that?
on purpose?
Yeah, like, I was a bad kid, so I guess she was trying to hold me down or some shit, trying to hold me from doing whatever I was doing. And I bit her titty, you know what I'm saying? And my homeboy's mom was my teacher at that time, so she always be like, yeah, the way you turned out, I'm so proud of you, da 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 da. Because when you were younger, you were real wild. You bit my titty. I'm like, you'll never
Wow.
let me forget that I bit your titty in preschool, man. That was preschool. You know what I'm saying?
You
I
know
don't know if
what?
it was,
It's
uh,
it's a lot of girl It's a lot of girl pedophiles that nobody talk about.
Right.
But it's a lot of like boys that like lost their virginity and shit when they was like 12 and 13 to like bitches I was like 18,
Mm-hmm.
19. That was
Like I
real
lost my
bad.
virginity to an older white girl. I know she was at least 3 years older than me. I don't know how old she was. I don't know how old I was, but I think she was at least 3 years older than me.
Yeah, that's
You
why
know
I'm
what I'm
watching
saying?
my son now. Like, you ain't finna have no fucking babysitter.
Mm-hmm.
But do y'all, like all the boys I know, like they don't look at it like it was a bad thing. Like
No.
even now as adults, and I'm like, she was a fucking
Even when I be
pedophile.
hearing motherfuckers tell stories like that I was abused as a child, like nigga, so you got some pussy? Shut the fuck up, man. You didn't want to get no pussy? Like what made that a bad experience for you? Like how did that, you know what I mean, translate to being abused? You know what I'm saying?
But when you're like 12, like you don't really understand. Like you don't need to like how young do you think is, or what age do you think is like
I think
old
like
enough for a boy?
15, 16, motherfuckers start to understand it and damn near become like a young adult. You feel what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
15, 16, you should be. I don't want my daughter to start doing things at that age, but I understand that that's the age where stuff is gonna more than likely start happening. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I
I feel
think that's about the
like I was
time.
probably older. Well, I was 16, but I was a junior.
Mm-hmm. See what
But
I'm saying?
for like 2 years, but he was older than me. He was 17.
You know what I'm saying?
Like we was old. Like everybody, they was been doing that shit in like ninth grade and shit.
Where everybody go, man? Why some motherfuckers so quiet, man? Cool. Where
I'm
you
just
at,
listening to y'all
man?
sex stories like a creep.
All right, over there with the Jergens. At your desk.
Nigga said, let me
Yeah.
get
I
my
don't know.
nightcap.
Yeah, don't worry about what's going on over here, Playboy. My camera's off.
Hey
Yeah.
boy.
I'm letting y'all know right now if I fall
Hey,
asleep, don't be
Dominique,
mad at me.
keep talking that talk, girl.
Yes.
Hey, money, I don't want to hear your
Listen.
voice for the next 30 seconds. Thank you.
That's all it takes for you, huh? 30 seconds. That's all you
Hey,
need.
can't nobody do it better than me, dog.
Just solid 30.
I be getting angry when bitches be trying to jack me off. Like, just stop. Put your mouth on it or do something else. Like, can't nobody jack me off better than me. I'm a pro.
Right.
Doing this my
Right.
whole life.
I know where to hit the points at.
Exactly where. It's like brushing my teeth
Mhm.
now. Like, I'm gonna go take a shower, brush my teeth, get one off. We out.
Yeah,
Y'all
this
think
trying
y'all
to
gonna
out.
do that forever? Like y'all think that y'all are gonna jack off for the rest of your
It
life?
keeps me out of trouble, bro. Because sometimes motherfuckers, I be getting so horny, bro. I don't give a fuck who's coming over. Somebody need to come over. Now I jack off. I'm like, yeah, I don't need no one to come over. I'm good. Bye. Good
Yeah,
Y'all
night.
that's always
because you're bored sometimes, or like because you really like you're horny, like, or y'all just be bored? Like, well, why not?
both.
Horny.
Both.
I'm not gonna invite no bitch over here because I'm bored. Because I gotta listen to her. Like, I don't
Oh,
care
you
about
talking
your
about? I
girl.
thought you said jacking off. Are you
No,
talking about
yeah, no,
inviting
I
your bitch
did
over?
say jacking off because like I heard niggas say like I was bored.
No, I've
Oh
never
yeah,
been
niggas.
bored. Like, come on, let's wake up, dude. Let's do this. Like, nah, he's already ready to go. I just gotta, hey, get out. All right, then. Hold on. Let me give you, you know.
Too much information to be inside of my ear.
I'm just saying,
So,
don't nobody just be bored and start diddling their dick, yo. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Just
it
for fun.
happens. It happens.
There's
That's
a
Motherfuckers
what
be
I
reason
heard.
bored.
for
I
it.
heard niggas say like I won't like nah, I
I
was
know blue
bored.
balls
Yeah,
are real,
bored.
yo. There's intense pressure that be happening, yo. Blue balls are real.
Yeah, sometimes you just
Yeah.
like, man, let
Where's
me go ahead
Steph?
and make this thing out and go to bed.
Nah, I remember when I first got my spot, right? I'm like single man, got my own spot, right? It's that time of night. I'm hit like 10, 15, just throwing them out there. Whoever gonna hit me back first. Nobody hit me back for like 30 minutes, right? So I'm like, man, I'm gonna go take a shower, go handle this. I got out the shower, I got like 4 text messages. Oh, hey, I was just doing what you doing? Nothing. I'm about to lay down. I don't even care no more. Like, I'm good. But if they would have hit me back in that 30, slide right now. Like, hell no. I think it's essential. Plus, like, you gotta get all the little retard babies out of there, man, because that's probably just old sperm that was hanging around.
What?
You know what I'm saying? You gotta sweep the corners, man.
What the reason?
Yeah, like how we don't know for a fact, but like how you don't know that it was just like a sperm that was in there for like a year and a half, or whatever. Just all mangled up. Got got to the egg, man.
Oh no.
If y'all had a baby and you seen that the baby was deformed and all of that, would y'all keep the baby or give
No,
the
I ain't
baby
doing
away?
it. I ain't doing it.
You just get a baby away?
No, here's the thing. Okay, so my daughter was a preemie, right? She was 1 pound and 7 ounces. Came out 3 months early. She a little ass deformed alien
That's
looking
hella
baby.
little.
Yeah, so I had already prepared myself. Like, damn, what if she special needs? What if she fucked up? Like, I think like a physical deformity, I maybe would have like tried it, but I was like, that special needs shit, bro. That's a whole different type of parenting ball game, bro. I told my baby mama, I'm good. I'll sign the rights off for some shit. This is me at 23 though. I was like, I can't handle that shit. I don't got the patience
That's
for that shit.
crazy. I just had this conversation with my mom the other day. Like, I know a few people with kids that are like autistic, but like some are adults. And I'm like, damn,
Yeah.
like they gotta be a parent forever. I mean, you
Bro,
always a parent,
ever.
like they're never moving out.
My aunt, which is my mom's older sister by like 2 years, like we just say she retarded, right? Because she like 50 something. Back then, you just retarded. She might be autistic. I don't know, but like my grandma is 96, so she couldn't take care of her no more. So my mom's like, well, I don't want to go to home because that's my sister, and they came from foster care together. And she's like, I'm gonna take care of her. I said, Mom, you realize this is a 24-hour job though? Like it's not just some. And my mom is so stressed out, and she really, really, really doesn't want to give her to a home or a program or nothing. But she's like, bro, she just can't deal with it. My mom's like 54 or some shit. So
It's a lot, but I wouldn't trust those. There's a lot of like foul shit that they be going on in them older people homes,
yeah,
especially like if they got disabilities and they can't really talk.
yep.
It's like a
Yeah,
sad reality. Like we all gonna end up taking
man.
care of our parents too.
Let me tell y'all. So my homeboy got a couple of box trucks. He be moving people's houses and shit, right? He said, bro, I'm working this job. I feel so bad for these people. This lady taking care of these old people. They don't got no lights. They don't got no shit on their side. They don't got no electricity. The only thing they got over there is heat. And to like get shit that like with light and everything and interact, they gotta come to the owner, the people that's taking care of their side. That's the side that got electricity. He was like, man, he said it was so much piss and shit in one of the rooms and floors. It was squishy in there. Like
That's
squishy
sad.
tiles was squishy and shit. And he was just like, nah, I can't take nothing out of this room. I can't even work in this room. And he was just like, motherfuckers was living in filth and squalor. And shit was like, ugh. He's just like, man, they didn't even have. He was like, all they eat is hot dogs. She said the bitch got a refrigerator in the garage. They ain't got nothing but hot dogs in it, nigga. That's all they eat every day is hot dogs. I'm like, God damn, bro.
That's
That
sad. It
shit
be
bogus.
a lot of them. They have kids too. Like how you not like checking on your parents, making sure that she not sitting in like fucking Netflix shit. Like, ugh.
But see, the sad thing is that my homeboy was saying like some of the people be coming through there. I'm like, he said, and it's like a state owned facility. You know what I'm saying? He don't see how this shit been running this long. He said what they do though is every few years they just move to a new house. So he said the bitch got, because she getting money because she getting paid off all of them. So every few years they just move to a new house. He said she just moved to some new house out one of these nice neighborhoods and shit. And all she just moving this pissy, nasty furniture into like new homes.
She
So he
need her ass
said,
whooped.
yeah, you need your ass whooped. You know what I'm saying? But nah, so basically he said, man, brand new house, new construction and everything. He said when he first stepped in there, it smelled like, just like a new house, like paint. Said as soon as she moved all that shit in, it smells like piss and shit right away. He was like, man, she brought that stench right from her old house to the new house. They automatically walking in there, fucking the shit up already. He said it's already fucked up, bro. They ain't been in there a month yet. You know what I'm saying?
That's
I'm
sad.
like, damn.
She probably getting cashed out too. My sister.
No, she getting stupid paid. Go ahead,
My
my bad.
sister work at a group home. I mean, they not old. They kids, but she getting 20 bands a kid.
No, that's what I'm saying. So now
Damn.
just imagine she
A
got like
month?
she got 4 or 5 people.
Cause they're
It,
supposed to be like troubled kids or whatever. She don't even be there. She just She hires the staff to like be there with them, but she don't even be there. She got 10 kids and she just opened another house. I'm like,
Hey,
damn,
you know
that's
what?
like a lot of money.
I'm gonna send a text message right now. Look into
No, that's why
caretaking.
when we were having the abortion arguments and shit, and they were like, "Well, just put kids in foster home." I'm like, bro, you pretty much guaranteeing your kid to get molested at some point in their life because it's almost a guarantee.
Mhm.
I think it says like 80% of every foster kid's been at least sexually harassed or sexually abused or
That's kids
physically
in
abused.
general though. That's like it's family
Yeah,
too.
yeah, it's always someone close to you. It's
Yeah.
always someone close to you. A teacher, a coach, an aunt, an uncle, a caretaker, a babysitter. It's always someone that knows the victim usually.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's just crazy. It's crazy. Like, 'cause my mom was a foster kid. Her parents, were all doped out, and then they came up here and shit. So that's why, like, I don't know. That's probably another reason why I really don't give a fuck about that race shit, bro. I'm just like,
So
I
your
don't,
mom was adopted?
yeah.
Or was she adopted or she just
I
grew
don't
up?
know if she was officially adopted. I do know she, was raised by my grandma. Who I call my grandma. From the point my mom was probably like 5 or 6 until
Mm-hmm.
forever. So yeah, I never met like her real parents. I mean, there's pictures of me when I was little meeting like my real grandpa, but I was
Yeah.
probably 3. Yeah. So
Shout
she
out to
been
the
through all that
foster
shit.
parents. I was a foster parent. I adopted my niece.
Man,
Yeah.
I'm sitting here listening to all these different avenues. Hey, my homeboy just called me and told me like he lost his job. We've been hearing about everybody, getting all these layoffs happening, all this shit. Da da da. Da. My homeboy called me, and told me he lost his job. I was like, damn, man. I'm sitting there thinking like, man, maybe I could be like foster parents or do
You get
in-home
paid
health
for
care.
it. I'm still a foster parent. Like I'm a certified foster parent still. Like I could take kids if I wanted to. But you get like 1,100 a month per kid.
That's not enough. Fuck that. I'm good.
I mean, it was cool for me because I was gonna take her regardless. Like that's my niece, so it's just like it's extra money for me.
Mhm.
But that's my baby. I've had her since she was born. Like I picked her up from the
You said
hospital.
1,100 a month.
Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of
But
just
then
like
you get
clothing and
like,
food and
I
shit.
mean, they
Oh,
get hella like shit. Like when before I adopted her, once you adopt her, they be like you're on your own, like that's your child. But when I was their foster parent, like she got to go to the top of the line for shit that be having wait lists and stuff. Like foster kids get to skip the line
for what? Like
just for
what's
child
going
care
on?
for whatever. Like just that she get for Christmas they had hooked us up. I got a MacBook Pro. Like they
Hey,
have families that donate to them, like to the foster
mm,
kids or kids in this stuff. I don't know. It's a lot of stuff they get. But once I adopted her, I still get the money though. Like I didn't know that you still get adoption assistance. I thought that was just when I was their foster parent. But I guess they said I'll get a check till she's 18.
mm, yeah, and that's after adoption still.
Yeah.
Mm,
But it was like easy to be a foster parent. Like I think you only gotta do like 8 hours of class. You got to get like CPR certified. It's cool for like if you do the older kids. I know they said a lot of the foster parents they don't want to take the older kids. But I'm like, well, shit, if you get like a
Yeah,
16
they
year
fucked
old,
up.
you get a 16-year-old though, like they gonna be 18 real
Oh
soon.
yeah, that's what I was saying, man. Try to adopt some
But
athletic
I mean,
15 year
just because
olds.
they turn 18, are you gonna be like, all right, you got to get out, go find you a life?
I
You know
don't
what I'm
know.
saying?
That's why I was like, I don't know if I could foster like, cause I like if I got you and you had like a fucked up life, like I'm gonna get attached. Like my auntie, she was a foster parent too, and she had kids and she adopted 2 of them. I'm like how do you pick and choose? Like which ones you gonna adopt? Like
Yeah, the
some
good
of
ones.
the
You
kids
know, it's left
home, like
me.
some of them got fucked up stories, but some of them just like I don't even know why they there. Like they still like visit their parents. One of the kids, like he wanted to stay there. Like he was supposed to be there for like 2 weeks, and he's like, I want to stay as long as possible. But I guess there like is no. I mean, they got rules, but like the staff can't put their hands on them. They can't like take their cell phones. They can't cuss. Like it's hella rules. Like so the kids basically get to just be wild. Like I guess I can see if you're a teenager, like it's cool to be there. Like I know you can't put your hands on me.
But if you adopt them motherfuckers, then you can, right?
Yeah, if you well, they say you're not supposed to, but yeah. But like she was saying, like the kids that she worked with, like they bad because like they can't take their cell phone because it's like against their right. Like they have rights as kids in the group home. Um, and they each she said they was getting like I think they each get like 700 a month in food stamps, and like the staff is like not allowed to like take their food card, like they could do what they want with it. Like they can't monitor it, so they be buying chips and shit, like just blowing the money or giving the money to their family. Like, well, then you need to be living with your family. Like, that's sad that you giving your EBT to your mama, but your mama won't let you live with her.
Man, I was hearing about some motherfuckers that was telling me some stories like that about like motherfuckers out here in Oakland. I'm like, she was like, yeah, man, my mom was getting money off me and da da da, and I didn't even know. And now that I stopped her getting my money, the money that she was getting off me, she want me to move out. I'm like, damn, motherfuckers is grimy. I couldn't imagine growing up in a situation like that where your own mama is grimy to you. That's why they be so bogus. That's why they don't be giving a fuck. You feel what I'm saying?
You know what? It's a lot of moms that's jealous of their daughters for some.
I say that
It's
shit to my
weird
baby mom
shit.
all the time. I be like, why do you act jealous of your daughter? Like that's your
It's some
daughter.
weird shit. But they said that that's like how a mom be with her son versus like a daughter. Like with the son, it's like, you know, you can live here as long as you want to. But like moms will kick their daughters out at 18. Like, I don't know where you're going, but you gotta get the fuck out.
I
They'll
think
let
it's
their
because
son
they
be
be
there at
bumping
30 years
heads.
old.
The females be bumping. That's what it be. You know what I'm saying?
That's weird shit to be jealous of your daughter.
Yeah, I be like, man. She always be blaming my dog. Like, maybe it's Denani. I'm like, man, get the fuck out of here. Why are you always trying to blame my daughter for some shit?
How old is your daughter?
My daughter's 6, about to be 7.
How old is your kids, Max?
I only got one. I got a 13, soon to be 14-year-old little girl.
Oh, okay. 8th grade?
Yeah, about to go to high school next year.
Oh yeah, same.
All
Well, I
A's,
got.
all A's and B's.
Oh no,
Hey,
my
why your
son.
daughter be looking so? I'm sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, I was gonna say my son. His report card was the alphabet. A B C D D F.
Yeah,
What is this?
yeah.
Yeah, I got 13 and 4. That's a big age gap.
Yeah, that's why I don't want no more because I ain't trying to do it all over again. Fuck
Yeah,
that.
they drive me crazy. It's
I've
weird.
been
They
thinking
are.
about getting a vasectomy, but fuck, I'm too scared. I can't do it.
Yes, you
I'm
can.
way too scared. Nah.
I just need to
First of
knock
all,
the boy out.
the area they make the incision, I'm cool. And the position they have to put you in to make that incision, I'm cooler. I'm cool. I'm about to be laying on my back with my legs spread for nobody to do nothing to me.
Hey, man.
Got me fucked up.
The homophobia is real, my brother.
It's not. It doesn't even have to do. I ain't mentioned nothing gay. I'm just not gonna be in a vulnerable position on my back, with my legs open, like I'm the bitch or some
It's a
shit.
medical procedure. Like you fuck around and
I don't
sleep
give a fuck
anyways.
what it is. No, they don't. They don't put you to sleep either. They just bring needles and they
Numb
put
you.
needles in your tank to
They,
numb the area. Then they incision your shit while you awake, and they do what they do while you awake the whole time.
I heard
Fuck
it's
that.
crazy though, because I heard that they kind of like burn like something,
Yeah,
whatever that you could see like the smoke.
I'm cool, bro. That shit's gonna be trauma. I'm good.
No, I'm telling you, if I could have a little boy, shit, I'd do it.
I might
So I could
just
just
drink
start.
bleach for the rest of
So
my
I could
life
just
or some
start
shit.
busting.
I don't know.
I wonder how. I
Drink
wonder how
bleach.
busting works after that.
Huh?
Like,
They say
so I
they
wonder
say you
how.
still got
It's
nut,
all
like
the
you still be
same.
busting nut. It just don't got
You,
sperm in it.
oh, okay.
So you gonna make your girl get her tubes tied.
Nah, I'm gonna try.
Nah,
I'll get my shit cut.
Cause
Shout out to
I don't
Brittany.
got like a female like that. So
So if you get one, you gonna make her get her tubes tie.
I mean, by this time she probably out the game anyway. I'm 30. I'm about to be 37. So yeah, whatever girl I
I
get
didn't
now,
know.
her shit probably done anyway.
I didn't know your ass
Damn.
was that old.
Huh?
Yeah, Max. I said I didn't know you was that. I didn't know you was that old, brother.
Yeah, I'm
Damn,
36.
man. You raising like one.
I'm a OG. I told y'all, man. Y'all like my children out here, man.
36. Damn, I made my mama and daddy and grandma and grandpa at 36.
You said what?
I said I made my parents grandparents at 36.
Oh hell no.
I know. That sound like damn. My son
Yeah.
will be 18 in 4 years. Like if he made me a grandma in 4 years, like I don't know. I'll lose my shit. At least you got a girl. I think it's easier when you got a girl because you can
Hell
control it.
motherfucking no.
You can
Fuck
control it though.
no.
You can put her on birth
Hell no.
control. I can't control
No.
my son.
No, I mean, yeah, in a sense, but I think there's just way more things to be worried about when it comes. Like, I think the worst shit to be worried about is probably when it comes to boys is death because, like, they
Gang
get
banging. I
well,
feel
they
like
go,
raising a boy gonna be
yeah.
a
There's
lot
things that
harder.
they could die from, but with women,
Yeah.
it's just like my daughter. I mean, my daughter's good. I have a great kid. I have no complaints. Great kid, great baby mama, great relationship with her. So I don't really have an issue like that, but. Just the things you have to be worried about when it comes to girls is just like the world is after your girl, bro.
It
Like you
definitely.
gotta realize that the world, bro, is
No,
after your
it's
daughter.
definitely like
World
not
after
a
a boy
safe
too,
place
though.
for girls.
No, they ain't.
Like
Man,
even just
men
walking.
just like they life day to day
Like
life
the
is
world is trying
hard.
to stifle. The world is trying to stifle men and kind of keep them down and kind of keep them out the way. But the world is actually after the women to influence the women and get the women doing the shit they want them to be doing. Man, it's just crazy. The push
It's
for
scary being a
ratchetness is
girl
nuts.
just walking to your car, like coming out.
Hell yeah.
Like if it's dark outside, like you it's scary.
For sure, for sure. But just like
Man,
mentally, I don't think there's any good role models right now for women. I don't think there's anyone that young women could pattern themselves after to be like. I think it's just I don't know. It's crazy, yo. Like they're trying to pretty much kill nuclear family. But I think we're bouncing back because I think motherfuckers wisened up to a lot of the shit that's been going on. So numbers are showing, statistics are showing that a lot of the younger generation are actually staying together. There's
Mhm.
a little less fatherless children than there was previous generations. So I think we're on the up. But as a man, it's
where
just
do you
like
be
it
getting these
changed my
goddamn
whole
stats? You reading
life.
stat books and shit?
Bro, I do. I be reading stats. I mean, bro, I'm the only thing that matters to me is my kid, bro. I don't really have nothing else to live for, bro. So like I look into everything I could possibly when I try to get prepared for the period shit, bro. I read everything there was to read, bro. I asked every female
That's
like
so
intimate
cute.
questions. But man, that shit I was not ready because when it happened, I flipped out. Like, bro, I lost my mind for a little bit. I went for a
Spook you
drive,
over there
bro, just
asleep?
to nowhere, bro. I just went on like a 45-minute drive straight. Like, didn't even know where the fuck I was going, bro. Just no music, no nothing, just my thoughts. Like, I was tripping. I was tripping hard. I only got one friend in this world that got a daughter older than mine. All my other homies either have daughters younger than mine or they got sons. So there wasn't no one I could talk to. Like, it sucked, bro. But
Yeah, you gotta make sure she know how to change a tire and stuff like that too.
yeah, you know, little things. I
I
mean, but
hate
see,
like seeing
I'm
girls.
not even like I don't even gotta. I know how to change a tire and shit, but I don't even gotta like that because I from a young age I was like, man, I'm gonna make enough money. I'm gonna pay everyone to do everything for me. I ain't gotta learn shit. Like I'm just gonna get
Nah.
money. But
I had to learn
nah,
how
I
to
got to all that.
tire like on the side of the freeway, like on FaceTime. Like, damn, that would have been good to know prior.
Yeah, that's important
That
shit too.
and like shit, like put
But
her
I
in some kind of self defense class or know some kind of
nah. I'm not doing that shit. Hell no.
Why
no.
not? Why
Nope.
not?
I'm teaching my daughter to fucking run and scream. Don't ever try to fight nobody or nothing, especially a
No,
man.
self defense don't have to be against a man, and self
No, not
defense
for
is
no
a
man.
period.
I'm saying like for girls,
Here's the
like
thing,
little
when
girls, like
now
girls are
even that,
vicious.
avoid all that shit. Like this, you just gotta
No,
avoid
they
all that
like if
shit.
she's a pretty little girl and she's good, like she's smart and she's like to herself, like the other little girl's gonna be hating on her. The bitches like to jump.
Hmm. I want my daughter to
It
be able
gotta
to
be
defend
rough.
herself
Like, yeah,
for
my
sure.
daughter, if she get roughed up, like she play with the boys, like she gotta be rough.
I don't want
My
her to
daughter
be
is
like a
hella
tomboy
pretty.
or nothing. I just want my daughter to be able to handle herself if she could. Like, that's how
Like
I was
fear
I
like,
want my
nobody.
daughter to learn how to avoid situations like that and people like that. Like that's
no,
why it sounds fucked up, but I be hella like I be teaching her how to judge people. Like I don't give a fuck. We go in the place of all right, kid, look, see this guy over there. We gotta keep your eye on people like that. Like, woo, I be like I taught her like all the shit. When you sit down in restaurants, you gotta know where all your
oh,
exits are, how to get out of places. Like you gotta really be on your toes because you never know when shit could pop off. Like, and that's why I fuck with money because everywhere we've ever gone, I think money be the same way. He's on everything. Like even if we having fun, it's like our eyes are still on the things
Yeah.
that need to be on.
sure.
Never have your back towards the door.
I
Never.
always got my back on the wall. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I
Yeah,
Oh,
feel
no, I
better that
remember
way.
seeing this crazy story. Like these girls were in middle school fighting over a boy. Like the girl was hella pretty, and the other girls was mad at her because a little boy liked her. Like the girl didn't even talk to the boy; he just liked her, and the other little girl liked him, and so they was like arguing, and she had told the little girl to meet her in the bathroom, and they jumped her in the bathroom, and like she hit her head on the sink and died. Like 14. And I'm like, shit like that. Like, oh, I'm blowing shit up.
See, that's what I mean. I don't want. I'm not saying that I want my daughter to be a fighter, and that's always how I was. Like, you know what I mean? I took a bunch of different styles and shit, so it was like I always could fight, but I would try to be humble, like, bruh,
Yeah.
we ain't gotta fight, you know what I'm saying? But if I ever got in a fight, I ain't never had no problems, like, you know what I'm saying? My
Yeah.
mom never had to worry about like, oh, is Denario good? Like, I know how to fight, I know how to defend myself. I'm not out here fighting everybody, but if I do, you know what I'm saying? So it was situations niggas to get into, and motherfuckers alone,
bro,
that nigga know how
I
to fight.
tried that with my daughter, bro, and my daughter's left-handed, so she more like artistic than athletic and shit. She don't got no athleticism, nothing. I try to get her into shit early, like just like little shit. She just don't got the heart for it. She's the type of kid still is like, why do I want to be my friend? Like she would be more hurt that someone didn't like her versus like scared
So
to fight
so
someone. You know what I mean? Like
Don't that
a
hurt your
person like
feelings
that.
as a parent too? I'd be like,
It
fuck them
it
little kids.
does. I don't know, but now at this point in our life, me and her, we rock so tough that we just always shake people off. Like even when I was going, man, when I went through my breakup with old girl, it was bad, bro. I was down bad off old girl. My daughter was one to help me shake it off. Like she was like, so anyway, Dad, their loss. Like you know what I'm saying? Like I'm like, yeah, you right, boo. And she's like, I got you. Like we said, like, yeah, I do the same
Boy,
shit for her.
look at
Sometimes she'll come home,
e-
so and so acting dumb today. I don't know why she's being mean to me. I'm like, shit, her loss. This good. We the cool ones.
look at
Shit.
no, but see, listen, past like real physical self defense, even like even if a motherfucker, with my baby mom, I made sure she went through the self defense classes, got the motherfucking carry permit, you know what I'm saying, and
Yeah,
make
now
sure she
teaching her
had
how to
some.
use a gun, I would think would
Yeah,
be
that's
way
what I'm
more
saying.
important. Yeah,
Yeah,
not no
yeah,
fucking
and maybe
karate and shit.
yeah, at the same time, I, I, I just feel like that's important too because you don't always have access to a gun.
Yeah, but if your
You should
kid
be
don't
able
got
to
it, your kid
defend
don't got it
yourself.
though.
Period. Like,
You
nah.
have to have the heart to fight first and foremost.
So you don't believe in technique?
If
You
your
don't
life on
believe?
the line though, you gonna
Yeah,
have the
your
heart.
adrenaline. Yeah, your adrenaline gonna go. Your adrenaline gonna go. Like whatever
But what I'm
happens,
saying is
happens.
that do you not believe in just understanding simple technique, learning
Nah,
how to block
I don't think
shit,
so. No,
learning what a
Like, yeah,
choke,
there
how
is like shit. Like if
chokes.
no,
somebody grab you from the
no,
back, like how to get out of
Yes,
no,
it.
sir.
no.
You want a helpless person? I understand.
That's that's
Let's
that's
hold
that's
on,
TV
Max.
shit,
Let's
bro.
have a conversation because you keep saying no, 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 no. What I'm saying is
That's
this:
not real
just
life.
can we have a conversation? Are you going to let me get two words out? What I'm saying is I'm not telling you to tell her to fight people. Do you not want her to even have the ability if she has to? That's all I'm saying. And if you don't agree with that, that's cool. I'm saying
No,
that I
I'm just
want
saying
my
that she
daughter to
doesn't
have the
possess the
ability
ability. I give
because
her
if it,
hours
like
of
if she
training.
said
She
if it
just don't got it.
no, I'm saying it's just to have the knowledge of the basics, not to be in there and trying to
It's
be
just
an
better
MMA
to
fighter.
know than not know.
That's yeah, to just because if somebody like she said, if they jump her in the bathroom, I want my daughter to be like, hey, I ain't really these motherfuckers try to jump me in the bathroom today. I pieced their ass up. Or at least I was able to defend myself comfortably to where I
You
I
getting
like these
jumped.
girls,
Ain't no
but
defending yourself. What the fuck?
all right, man. I know
I've been
I hear
jumped
what you're
hella
saying.
times,
I hear
bruh.
what you're saying, but I
And I
think you
got
failing to
hands.
hear what I'm
And
saying.
I still lost very
Nah,
badly.
you can tell her
So
not to go in the bathroom if you want to fight.
yeah, you
Yeah,
gotta avoid
but
all this shit. I tell her all the time.
you're not
This is
always
what I
gonna
told
have a
my daughter
chance
off
to
top. When you
avoid
see
shit,
people
man.
fighting, you just go the other way. Don't even stand around and watch.
You
Bro, so you
caught off guard though. Like people would come up from
yeah.
Yeah, shit happens, but your
I
first
don't want my
reaction should be, I
daughter
need to
just
get the
looking
fuck out
dumb
of here.
doing this. Like, oh, they were beating me up and then they just beat me up. Like, why you didn't fight back?
like
I'd
Fight
a,
rather
back,
teach a
a
fight.
lot of
weapon.
girls
I'd
like
rather
they'll
teach
act
a
like they're
weapon.
your friend just to like get close to you to fight you and catch you off guard too though.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
I'd rather
just
teach her weapons. Here, you learn how to stab someone, where to stab them at. Like,
Shit, you
that's
have to have
that's
her
what
wear
I
that
mean.
necklace that's like an alarm or the pepper
yeah.
spray.
I
They
don't
got
know.
this
I'm
this
not
I'd
trying to
rather
tell
her
my
learn
daughter.
how to deal with, how to handle guns and weapons because, for one, women shouldn't be fighting, and for two, like, you just gotta stay away from that shit, bro. Like, honestly, ever since I made up my mind to never fight again, I haven't. I've been able to avoid situations, but at the same time, I'm a little more experienced. I could feel the temperature change in the room. I could already read when
Bro,
niggas having
so you
funk over
telling
there and
me,
whatnot.
okay, so perfect example, bro. We was in that basement. If them niggas would have decided that they wanted to turn all the way up and they didn't want to open the doors or whatever,
Then we would have
that's
handled it.
that's what I'm saying. You
Okay,
don't
but I
always
wouldn't
have to.
expect the old girl to hop in and help out.
Not, you take you not
I think men should learn how to fight.
you're
I think
jumping
men
over the
should learn.
point. The point is that we wouldn't have had a choice if we wanted to fight or not. And sometimes people are placed in situations where they don't have a choice if somebody wants to do
Hey,
harm to
the
them.
thing is, we had the choice when we went down to that raggedy ass basement and seen what the fuck it was, bro. Like, we came in the side gate, we took a chance off top by an underground after hour spot that was not sanctioned, and where the bouncer was the bartender, the manager, the janitor, and the DJ. Dog, like, we knew very early this is a sketch spot, so really it's on us. Now we could have just avoided all that shit, had a good time at the clubs, going home safely. But I knew I was pushing my limits out of town. I said, God, there ain't nobody even with me, it's just me and you. And that could have been me by myself. Shit, if you didn't come in there with me. But at the end of the day, it would have been my fault for putting me and old girl in that situation. Something would have cracked off just because I wanted to go have some fun.
Man, I gotta get a beer.
You know? I mean, it's the same shit like you say, like you don't go somewhere unless you can park your car outside and shit because you know. But if you chose to park your car somewhere else and it got bit like me, then that's on me at the end of the day. Like, I don't know. I mean, I know shit happens. I know how quickly life happens, but I also know that the reason I know that is because as a child, nobody was looking out for me and I was places I shouldn't have been. That's how I learned them lessons. Oh, shit could happen fast. Yeah, a lot of shit happened fast on the block. I should have been out there on the block. So hopefully,
but stuff happens like if you just walking home from school too, like people get snatched.
You know what I mean?
My daughter don't walk home from school,
bro. You can't
never
protect her in
has.
all the aspects of life, bro. She has to be. She will be
It's just
vulnerable at
better to
some
be
point in time, and she
prepared
needs.
than
Yeah, she
not
needs to be
prepared.
able to
Like even
defend
for
herself.
like shit that's probably never gonna happen, but in the fucking slight chance that it does, at least you know a little bit.
I'm telling you right now, my daughter can have a baseball bat and hit you as hard as she can, and that is not gonna hurt. Like, my daughter is like olive oil. She ain't got no body mass, muscle to swing anything to fight anybody. Like, physically, she just don't got it, and she don't
Man,
have
I
a heart
just
on top
feel
of
like
that.
I just feel
It would
like,
be a
man.
complete waste of money for me to try to give her lessons on shit for something that she don't even believe in. She's not in those environments at all, and she just don't got it.
Even if it's just like a book, bro. Even if it's just a book, you know what I'm saying? I used to read a lot of
No.
different. All right, well, let's not even talk about this no more.
Because then
We
that gives kids false confidence that
That's
they
my
know
breath.
some shit, and they don't. They don't, because I hate. There's nothing more I
Or
hate.
it gives them knowledge of how to protect
There's nothing
themselves
more I hate
when an
than parents
unexpected
telling their young
incident
girls, so
arrives.
if a man does this and that, you want to kick him in the balls and then gouge his eyes. And like, man, that's not a good life lesson. That motherfucker will knock you the
Not
fuck
a good
out.
life lesson.
You
It's
fucking
better.
run and scream at the top of your fucking lungs for help. You just run as fast as you fucking can and scream non-fucking stop.
But
Like,
if you stuck in the house with them, it's better to try to kick them
well,
in the
yeah,
balls
if
at least cover
you
your
Let me say
quartered
this.
and shit.
So let me say this, right? My sister, she used to talk to this nigga, right? And they got into it, of course. You know, you can run and scream, but the motherfucker's physically trying to harm her at that time. You know what I'm saying? Well, my sister, like you saying, I know your daughter's not, not that, but my sister wasn't timid. She was able to defend herself and get a motherfucking ball for her. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and get away, but it's just the fact that you want at least a motherfucker that can, throw a solid punch or just know the technique or how to do something. I don't even know what scratch your eyeball, something. I don't know. I just want her to be able to do something. I'm not telling her to fight niggas. I
I
just want
feel
her
like
to
Now
be
it's
life
able
and
to
always
death
do.
better to
situations.
run, but in some situations you can't run, so you need to know how to fight.
But I feel
Yeah.
like a lot of those situations, the fight just come out of you because you're adrenaline. So whether you know how or not, it's something you going like if
Or
it's life or death, a lot of
even if
times you
you
get
know
away.
like pressure points though, like you hit a motherfucker in the temple, like you need to know the pressure.
Or if you getting kidnapped and you know where a vital vein is, you know what I'm saying? And you can
So I said I'd
hit
rather
this
teach
nigga
you how to
ankle or
stab
something.
people and shit. Yeah.
Leave your ass. I'm just saying. I'm gonna teach my
No,
daughter,
but because I'm saying
all
that
this shit.
as a small petite girl, even if you get a couple 1-2s, how long can you really sustain an attack to keep someone off of you? You should just be trying to attack to get space and get away and still get out of there. Your number one thing should be get out of there at all times, whatever situation you're in. So
Man,
I think that teaching a young lady how to stab properly, like that stab is gonna
shouldn't
hurt
be
a lot more
fun.
than your punches, a lot more than your scratches. You're gonna get stabbed in the neck, you're gonna stabbed here, stabbed in the dick, stabbed in the armpit, stabbed in your thigh, like hit all the major arteries type shit. You feel me? And just go
Hey,
crazy
so
with
in the
that.
state of California, if somebody's trying to do bodily harm, like if somebody's trying to assault her and she pulls out a knife and stabs him, is
Self
she
defense.
lawfully in the right? Is she
Self defense.
lawfully here in California? Can she do that?
Self defense. The only charge she might get is if she was allowed to have a knife in wherever that environment happened. It's just like a gun charge. People get a gun charge for having a gun, but like you're not gonna get the murder charge. You defended yourself. Yeah, you'll
Is
get.
that what like I heard sometimes like where that happened, like I heard where people like it was self defense, like you came in my house and you had something on you, but I shot you and now I'm going to jail for murder, even though you was in my house and you had a gun, but
Yo,
I
that
shot
happened with
Yeah.
my partner, right? When I was locked up with, someone came to rob him for packs of shit, and he had struggled with him, and I think he had shot him in the leg or something in the house, and dude ran out to the front porch and he shot him again. And I got the charge for shooting him on the front porch.
well, yeah, because that they're gonna say he was running. That's not
Yeah, he
self
was
defense.
running away and shit. Yeah, it's some bullshit. But
That
like
is
I know, like
self
my
defense.
brother, my little brother beat a attempt murder case. He was eating at Applebee's, and this shit was on news out here and everything. But he was eating at Applebee's. Dude came in to pop him and the homies. They were able to convince him to go outside. As soon as they got outside, they both started shooting and whoopty wop. Well, my brother beat it because everything was on camera. My brother beat it as self defense, and he was allowed to carry, but he still got gun charges for. I think he had it concealed, and then he had he had some other like gun charges. So he beat the bang charge, but he still got gun charges because you're not allowed to have, I guess, guns in these public vicinity or some bullshit. I don't know what the fuck it was, but yeah, I did say they were with weapons. It's like, yeah, maybe you weren't supposed to have a knife at school. You might catch that charge, but you're not gonna catch a attempt murder if they assaulted you first. He's gonna get a zero tolerance probably than knife at school. I got zero tolerance. That's how I got expelled. My second zero tolerance strike. The first one I had weed, and then the very next year I had the knife, and then I got expelled from California school.
Yeah, you was trying to get expelled.
Now because I had gotten jumped the first week at my new school. First week I got jumped, so I was like, "Fuck that! I'm keeping the thing on me. Fuck this shit." And then I was just like, put my backpack on. You know how sometimes you put your backpack on, lift your shirt up a little bit. You got to put your shirt down. You know what I'm saying? Lift my shirt up. My teacher's like, "What is that?" I was like, "My phone." I just try to walk off, and he's like, "Come here." I was like, "What?" I was like, "I won't bring it tomorrow." Okay. But I was like, "Man, I got jumped last week. The fuck you want me to do, man? Like, the fuck?"
It was on your waist.
Yeah, and I was at a continuation
I've been
school
like,
already.
that's sexual harassment. You're not supposed to be looking below my
Yeah, why you
waist.
looking at my dick?
That's
Look
why
at
I
that's
said nice
instantly what the
move.
girl go to. Look at no, you're looking at my breast. You shouldn't even have been looking at it. I don't care if it's a knife in there. Why were you looking at my breast?
Yeah, that's why I said nice. I got caught with my
Hey
phone
man,
in my lap.
they trying to put a sexual harassment charge on me at work right now, bro. I'm about to fucking turn up on them niggas, man. Them bullshit
Bruh,
ass.
Coop,
Oh,
wake up, man, because I told your ass, bro. I told you, bro.
he
I
fell
don't even want
asleep.
to say I told you. No, I'm talking
He
about
been
you.
asleep.
I told your ass, bro. I said,
Nah,
and I already know what you got. I already know what you got to charge for. Let me tell you what you got to charge for.
my charge. It ain't no charge.
Not
First
a
of all,
charge. You know what I'm trying to say.
it's
You know what I'm trying
false.
to say.
It's false. Everything they said
Let
was
me tell
false.
you. I'm gonna tell you why.
All right, go.
Why it's because you went in there and hugged all them bitches.
I mean, I do be hugging the bitches be hugging me too, but like, I'm a good hugger. But nah, they like that's what I thought it was, bro. Because I was expecting
Okay.
for them to be
And
like, look, you
I
and
said,
old
why
girl
the
be
fuck
hugging a
did
little
you
too
do
much,
that,
right?
bro?
And me and her were both ready for that because that was what we were originally told, right? Well, I sit down, they tried to say that a customer said that I was grabbing this bitch's ass and tonguing her down on the floor. I'm like, you crazy.
That was the original thing, though. That was the
That
original
don't,
thing.
that don't even sound like Mexico, man. They better
That
stop
ain't
this
never
shit
happened
the
at
place,
work.
man.
At
Come
work.
on, man.
That was the reason you went in there and hugged them all. So that was the original thing. I thought you was talking about something new.
Oh no, this just happened like the last time I went in. They talked to me about it, right? Because we thought it was because we just be hugging, but like I said, like me and old girl, we just do regular ass hugs. They got motherfuckers in here cuddling and shit, all kinds of weird shit, right? But I know that my owner has a crush on old girl, the one I'm talking to. So like when he out there, I purposely give her hugs. Like, yeah, look at me, nigga. You wish you could hug her. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? And I know he be hating, but for
Why
them
you
to try to
playing
say
with
I
your
grabbed her ass.
livelihood, bro? Why you
For them
playing
to
with
try to
your
say I
money?
grabbed her ass and tongued her down in front of customers, I'm like, yo, now y'all taking shit way too far because you know that didn't happen. And there's cameras.
They trying to hate. They trying to. He
They
a
just trying to
ho
put
ho.
something on my jacket. So I already told them I turned up on the bitch. I said, nah, fuck that shit. Ain't no. I just where I come from, you can't make no false sexual assault allegations. That's bad news. You feel me? Like I can't have that label on me. So if y'all
Yeah.
motherfuckers gonna be making up shit, bro, I think I deserve the right to confront whoever the fuck accused me of this shit because it's a blatant lie. So let's just get to the bottom of this shit. And
See,
now
I'm
they
worried
start
about my
backtracking this
son
shit.
with stuff like that too. These little girls, like
I don't
they
play that.
said,
The thing
yeah.
is, the girl, the supposed victim, she herself was like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? No, this never happened. And she would be like the first to be like, hey, don't fucking touch me. You know what I mean? Because that's the main thing that gets everyone pissed. She don't give everyone else these hugs. She gives them like the homie hug, the one-hander, sideways on the shoulder shit. But like when she see me, she wrap up with me. But that's baby though. That's the one I'm hitting on, whatever. So
That's where you're going on the 14th.
yeah, exactly. That's what I'm doing,
That's really his wifey for lifey. He trying to hold back his feelings because he been hurt before.
Nah, it ain't that. Nah, it ain't that, man. We just enjoying each other's company, man. That's all, man.
Listen. Max full of dog shit. He love that woman. You know what I mean? He love.
Nah. There's a
Hold
lot
on.
of things about her that she can never be mine like that, like with that label. You feel me? Not at this point in my life. Now, if we was like teenagers, she could be the girlfriend, yeah, for sure. But like as a 36, almost 37-year-old man, like a girlfriend thing got to start heading toward like marriage or some long-term
Wife,
shit right now.
Hey, y'all finna
So.
grow old together. Y'all finna become law married, nigga.
Hell nah. The bitch don't even like spending the night. So nah. Yeah, she got one. Her kid's fucking 20 though.
Damn. How old is she?
But you know why she wants to spend the night though, Max? Mexico.
Huh?
You know why she wants to spend the night?
She knows why.
No.
Ain't gonna get no sleep.
No, not that. Not just that. Freak bull.
That's mostly it.
No, but I think if she want more, so she can't get more.
Huh?
She wants more, and she can't get more.
Nah, I mean, she said, her words was because she don't ever get no sleep and she needs her fucking sleep, and I be keeping her up. And then after I'm done, she want to go sleep. Then I jump on my video games like I am right now, playing Madden at 2 o'clock in the morning, and I'm on here with y'all, and I'll never go sleep. And then, yeah.
Bro, I'm hella mad, bro. Like, you know how like fragments, bro.
Hey, you going to the D-Ray show on Valentine's Day or what?
I gotta buy that ticket. I gotta hurry buy my fucking ticket.
Yeah, you better hurry the fuck up.
Listen, bro, I ain't gonna lie to you, nigga. I think I've been poor. Like, cause when I went back to work, they shorted my hours a week, so I had to like really nigga struggle to get this rent. So I got it paid, nigga. But shit, it's hard out here for a pimp.
Better go start eating some asshole, dog. Get your money up.
Man, listen, man. I thought about it. I thought about using my tongue, you know what I'm saying, to give me something to eat. Hey,
You'll
listen,
be at the gas
I know a
station.
nigga. Listen. My OG, right? My OG said he should lick the easy pussy for crack. Now you know this is back in the days when niggas was want to eat coochie like that. Man, he said he was sucking pussy all fucking night.
Yeah, how you just gonna be a mouth prostitute as a man? Jesus.
That nigga said he was sucking that pussy from sun up to sundown to get that crack.
And you know he had some lockjaw and smoking crack. I got both.
Hey, it's better than sucking dick. I tell you that, nigga.
Hey, touche. Touche. I mean, I wouldn't know my experience, but I'm taking a random guess. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just saying, nigga, I ain't fuck that. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that. You know?
Yeah, we ain't gonna go there.
Man, I'm telling you, man. Yeah, but man, a glass striper got to my fucking leg, bro. These two dyke bitches getting ready to fight and shit. And then the dyke bitch knocked the glass out the broad hand and it broke. Nigga, I got a glass stripe in my leg right now, bro. That shit hurt like a motherfucker, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna start punching these dyke bitches, man. I ain't gonna front. I'm gonna start punching these dyke bitches, man. This is the second dyke bitch that I got out of line, bro. And I'm telling you, I'm gonna start socking these bitches, man. Like you wanna look like a nigga, you wanna be a nigga, alright. It's time to get in. Man. They was gonna jump this little white bitch. You know I use my white people shit. So what are you doing, bro?
He's a wild nigga to have a podcast and be asleep on it.
He learned from the best. I ain't gonna lie. He learned from the best.
At least he's muting it. He wasn't muting it at first. He was just letting niggas hear him snore.
Yeah, he is.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. He learned from the best, man. And I apologize. I apologize that he took some of the worst qualities of my show and brought them to his.
You be sleeping on your podcast too?
Most definitely. Listen, the niggas get to talking and they carry the show.
Hey, he's done more than that. He's done more than that.
Freak boy, yeah, that's me.
Hey, freak ball.
Man, listen.
You're a piece of shit, Kyle Davis.
Oh man, you know it. Hey, listen, catch one to know one, huh? Hey, listen, I am a piece of shit, and I own up to my piece of shitness. You know what I mean?
Taking accountability. That's what's up.
Hey, listen, I'm a piece of
I don't
shit,
know.
but Max is a piece of dog shit. So, you know.
Hey, I'm a fucking real American, bro.
No, you're a real shit.
I'm just consistent with my principles. That's all.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you this though, man. One thing about Max is that motherfucker's gonna ride. Even if the shit don't make sense, he's finna ride. You know what I mean? The shit can be the dumbest shit ever. Like, I had the nigga go to the barbershop with me, and then my brother's fucking leg is fucking broken shit. So he gotta elevate his leg. Me and the nigga Max in there while this nigga leg elevated. I said, man, I love this nigga Max. He gonna ride with you, man.
I didn't want to be there. I just didn't know nobody else in Hayward. So.
Hey, listen. At the end of the day, you could have been a GPS
No.
and then got somewhere else.
I know better than to go with anyone to a black barber, bro. That's an all-day event.
Oh man, that's a fact.
You gonna miss the game fucking with black barbers.
Listen, hey, I tell you this: if the nigga anything like Kyle Davis, you gonna be late as a motherfucker.
Money City's backstage.
Hey, Coop.
That ain't gonna matter.
Who the fuck did all this shit? Hey, Coop's kids probably got his phone right now. Fuck you. Start flipping through.
Hey, the nigga
I know you didn't snort. You better not snort it. You better not snort it. Was that a snort? I just want to know.
Money said, "Why am I backstage?" And he said, "How did I get backstage?"
Y'all see my face? I'm looking like, how did I even get back here, bro? I looked up and I was like, how the fuck I get backstage?
Were you the one moving the screens and shit?
No, nigga, I didn't do none of that.
Oh,
How the fuck
Coop
was I
woke up.
just backstage?
Well,
Oh, were you awake?
That nigga Cooper's a little up right now.
Hey, don't come
Good
back
morning.
like Batman, Coop. I was backstage.
Good morning.
I didn't know I was backstage, but I'm going to
Good
sleep.
morning, dog. How was
Fuck all
that
y'all.
dream and shit?
Fuck all
Hey.
y'all. Get a
Good
grip,
morning,
motherfucker.
sunshine.
Hey,
Oh,
Nigga, your
trip, I'm
Safari
going
tweaking
back.
out. What happened? What happened?
hey, listen.
Hey, Coop rolled over on his phone.
I'm like, damn, how the fuck?
Oh,
Hey, look.
shit, I'm slipping like a motherfucker.
One day, Coop was some coochie while he on live. He be like,
Hey,
so his mic.
Hey, Coop's air fryer went off in his bedroom. And fucking... The jalapeno poppers is ready.
Hey, his refrigerator in his bedroom went out.
He said, "My midnight mozzarella stick."
That nigga got an ice cream maker in his bedroom.
It's the ice cream man.
Hey man, we must have ordered DoorDash today. And it was 4 DoorDashes at the door today. Nigga, I went to the door. I heard the door shut and that shit. They said my shit was trying to be here, so I heard the door shut outside. I went to go pick my food up. It wasn't my food, it was my roommate food. I'm like, damn. So I go out there again. This nigga snoring already?
God damn.
He does. Hey, I told you, man, this bear is hibernating. Hey, this bear is hibernating, man.
He definitely got sleep apnea. Like,
thick chest ass nigga, man.
Hey, I told y'all niggas, man. Hey, y'all didn't hear what I said earlier, nigga. He got a movie coming out. It's Biopic. Girl, Cocaine Bear, man.
This nigga's so corny.
He's hibernating right now.
You like, let me go on mute so I can snore peacefully.
I just wanted to say Cal's a corny broad, you little fake bad bitch. Cal got a tramp stamp.
Hey, you smelling big motherfucker? Fuck you.
Hey man. Nigga, I must have went to the door 4 times, nigga. I'm like, damn, nigga, how much food you ordered, nigga? There wasn't none of that shit my shit. Man, I had to open the door 4 times to get my goddamn pizza. This nigga that ordered from 3 different places. I'm like, God damn,
Hey,
bro.
cool. Hey, cool. Is your nails still painted?
Just a pinky. I need some fingernail polish remover.
You got daughter.
He like that. He wants that acrylic.
Cal think he too gangster to let his daughters paint his nails.
Nah, fuck that. I ain't letting my daughter.
My kids ain't there.
I need to sit down long enough to let my daughter
Meg,
do
you
it.
better not let your fucking daughter paint your nails, dude. She down there grown. I'm talking about these kids, man.
I didn't let her do that shit when she was young. I didn't even let her paint her own nails until she was like, I don't know, maybe like 7, 8. It's been a slow process. No makeup, none of that shit. She ain't gonna be having no fake lashes, none of that bullshit. I already told her all that shit's for girls that don't like their face.
huh?
I'm going live tomorrow, yes, ma'am.
Oh, I'm gonna be at work. I'm about to get ready to take a shower. I gotta work all day from like 12 to 12.
Yeah, 2 o'clock in the morning shower.
Yeah,
okay.
I always take a shower heck late like this. I'm gonna be tired as fuck tomorrow at work.
Hey, look. Our boy's gonna come in the room. It's 3 in the morning. You know I'm horny.
Well, you guys have a good night. I'll probably go on there tomorrow if I got time.
I forgot to clock on at work today. God damn it.
Peace out.
Running your damn top lip.
Bye.
Peace out.
All right, Damo, big dog.
Well, I got 6 minutes and 30.
All right, so 2 left. I'm out, y'all. Peace out.
Hey, no, for real, I'm going to sleep. Fuck all y'all.
Oh, we know you going to sleep, motherfucker.
Fuck all y'all.
Listen, my girl talking about wake me up when I get home. I said, all right now, all right, don't come with that bullshit now.
Hey, cops gonna put a tongue in her ass.
Off
You
top.
gonna wake her up.
Honey, I'm
Off top.
home.
That makes
I'm
sense
telling
to
you,
me.
boy, I'm sticking my tongue in every crevice.
Mm-mm.
Well, on that note,
Mm-mm.
on that note, I'm out.
We gotta go. We gotta
That's
go.
checkout time.
It's check out time fucking with Cal, old shit tongue ass nigga.
Dirty
God
tongue.
damn, I'm gonna buy your ass a tongue scraper, I swear to God.
For
You
sure.
better get him a fucking flamethrower.
Hey, listen, I tell you one thing.